Hey, Violet, look at you getting first. Finally, bitches. Violet, you're too much. Hello, Jado. Hello, Christoval. Hello, Merzery. Made it to Steel Path. Good for you, Merzery. Hi from YouTube. Hi, Zab from YouTube. Hello, Sire J. Breaking news, Kira is live. You had a bad dream where you survived 20 plus tornadoes. I saw your post in Discord. It's crazy. Hurricane 2 or 3 hours away. Ugh, that's terrifying. Sorry, I was just looking at a possible new sponsorship. You're here to pick up an order, 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Drink Water. Nowhere near Tornado Alley, so you don't get why that dream even started. Probably because we were talking about hurricanes and stuff yesterday. Who knows? You're only getting a tropical storm. Northern Florida is getting hit with a Category 5 with record high storm surges. Sucks to be those rich fucks up north. Welp, I'm gonna have to message my cousin and make sure she's okay at some point. She's down there for school for being a vet. I don't remember which school, and I shouldn't tell you either way, so. Does anybody want to play? I don't really have plans for, like, what to do today. I was supposed to start earlier, but I got sidetracked. And I also needed to, I took the AC out of one of the windows because I can't really get to the one above the kitchen counter right now. And I don't have gas in my house right now. So no hot water. So that shower this morning, it got cold very quick. And I can't cook anything on my stove, and I couldn't cook anything on my stove last night either. So I had to cook everything on the griddle. Electric skillet, whatever you want to call that thing. Pardon me. So, yeah, I gotta figure out. I think they've shut off the gas for, like, everywhere, or, like, a bunch of chunks of places right now to test things. But I'm literally having someone come in 2 weeks because they sent me a letter about this already. And I scheduled the appointment yesterday. So to have no gas in my house is annoying. At least you got in here just in case your power goes out. Pardon me. The yawns will go away soon. Oh, it's such a weird feeling. But yeah, so no hot water, which is unfortunate. I'm very glad that I at least had a little bit of hot water during my shower. Joe took a shower first, and he had hot water, and then I get in, and we must have used whatever was left in the hot water heater. But since there's no gas, it couldn't heat it back up, so that was fun. I literally had the hot water turned all the way up and the cold turned off because it's like one of those showers that has two faucet things, 2 handles, and it was chilly by the end of the shower. And I wasn't in there long either. I was like, nope, I'm not taking a cold shower, so I rushed. Here with an early stream, good afternoon. Good afternoon. 2 faucet things is the best shower faucet? No, I don't like it. Hello, Giga Jensen. Hello, DMX. Sorry, did you just say you have no gas in your house? Twitch just hit you with 5 ads. Yes. Bone Crusher just gifted a sub to Flavored. Thank you very much. And you are now the boss bar. Oh! Hypergreed, and then Twitch coming in with some bonus subs. So Hypergreed gifted 10, which means Twitch had to gift 2, which means now
Twitch
there's a hype
tier
train.
1 subs to people in the aquarium.
The heck? It's been 6 minutes. You can hear my house right now. You're getting whipped hard with wins. Hypergreed, thank you very much. Bone Crusher, thank you. And then Twitch came in, like I said, with the bonus. So look at that. We have a hype train. Quick chat. All we need is the hydrate drown spam. How about I hydrate to you, Flavored, on the house? Never mind. I'll do one for Giga Jensen, too. Took a second sip. You guys are nuts. And another one? And another one. Oh, God. Flavor, look what you did.
Drink!
Okay, that's all of them. You're 80% water balloon. Honestly, that's what it feels like right now. Did I go down to Iron Wake this week? I don't remember. But yeah, so there's a hype train right now because Hypergreed and Bone Crusher are cuckoo. If anybody else wants to participate, like I said, there are gifted subs that are on sale when you buy bigger packs, but you're also getting a bonus for every 5 that you gift. Twitch will stick another one in my pocket. So if you are interested in that, those are going on for the next couple of days until, like, I don't know, I think like 3 a.m. on October 1st or something like that. Technically, hello, Bone Crusher. So if you guys are interested in doing that, that is up for grabs. Even telling people that you're not all there in the head. Honestly, though, neither am I, so it's all good. We're practically cucumbers with anxiety. No, we're wet, soggy bacon. Because that's basically what your brain is made out of. It's the same stuff as wet, soggy bacon. There's about 2 minutes left of this hype train, and you are 13% of the way from level 2 being complete. Thank you guys very much. Atlas? What about Atlas? Cal Jade, thank you very much for gifting a sub. 12 hours, goddamn zero.
Cal
Yep.
Jade 9 gifted a tier 1 subscription
Hello,
to
Kempo.
username.
Well, there you go. That pushed it over. No gas. Stove doesn't turn on. Stove won't light. Said wet, soggy bacon. Atlas. How about a single 12-hour survival run? No. That sounds horrible. Kira, have you ever played No Man's Sky? It's one of the games at the top of your playlist. I have not. I see your walk-on, Kempo. But yeah, still no gas. Sounds awesome. What are you talking about? No, a 12-hour survival sounds like torture. Mission says Kuva Survival. Are they referring to Kuva Fortress or Kuva Flood? Flood, I believe. You totally join a 12-hour survival. Yeah, no, that sounds like torture. This walk-on is very delayed. What do I have for a steel essence? 540. So I could buy a full stack of relics right now. And still have enough for later. Yes, the dev stream is tomorrow. And then I wait for 20 minutes of Kuva survival. Did it on the Kuva Fortress. Oh, if you're talking about the Nightwave stuff, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you can do either one.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
For Iatan treasures, Void Armageddon missions. I don't wanna. Complete missions. Yeah, so when you click this, it just says must be completed at the location Tavuni on the Kuva Fortress in a single session. So you can literally click on it, and it, at least on controller, it says click in the right joystick, and it says how to. So this is very specific, and it wants you to complete it on the Tavuni node. Hello, Grizz. Now that doesn't matter if it's Steel Path or regular path. There are about 2 minutes left of the hype train again. You are at exactly 0% towards level 3. Don't forget, gifted subs have a bonus. For every 5 gifted, Twitch will throw in an extra. Thank you guys for doing this. Hello, you keep popping up in my suggested streams, says Eldred Smith. Well, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Warframe streams.lol, the details on the stream. Hello, Pizza Duck. Prime time is today, yes. In 2 hours. Does anybody want to play? I want to go do some incursions and whatnot before they reset. Or maybe do Maru's Bazaar. No, you need that emote.
Or just wonders.
You'd have to do a whole bunch in less than a minute. You'd have to gift like 10 subs because Twitch would do an extra one. To push it to the next level, and it would have to be within the next minute, so I'm sorry, I don't see it happening. And I have all of the level 2 and under emotes, so. Yeah, Strike Doom, apparently. Shinigami's still in the queue from who knows when. Yeah. You'd play, but you're playing Fallout 4. You can join friends, do missions together, and join each other's sessions in the game. Yes. Hello, Wilkie. Hope you're doing well. And hype train over. Okay, so Hypergreed wants in. If anybody else wants to join, please just do !join, put a space, and put your in-game name. It makes it a lot easier for me to keep track of everyone. Articus, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Holy crap. That's a lot. If you keep it up for another 50 streams, which I know sounds like a lot, but you've already made it 150. If you keep it up for another 50 streams, you can get a permanent walk-on that will play anytime you show up. Hypergreed, are you just not my friend, or are you just not appearing online? Didn't get a Juju. That's because you needed it to be level 3. You've already got the early ones. By the way, left? What? 300 streak for a permanent ban? No. Pizza Duck wants in. Are you not online either? Or you're an Xbox player? Why are people not showing as online? 3 left. Sorry. I don't know what you mean. What? Your biceps are sore. That's good. And bad. By the time you get to 300 back-to-back streams, you'll be dead. Creators of No Man's Sky are making a new open world game called Size of Earth. Fully open world. Tons of stuff to do. You're definitely waiting for that. Nice. You're still loading it. Oh, okay. Well, then let me know when you're good to go. You're at 197 streak. Are you really? Holy shit. Well, you better think about what you want for your walk-on then, Hypergreed. I don't think... Arch, did you submit one? Because I know you hit the 200 days. You'll join combat? Sure. You did? Oh, shit. I didn't see it. Should check out No Man's Sky. Why is everyone bringing up No Man's Sky? It's 10 seconds long. That's fine. Why did Blurp bug out? There we go. You're good for one game because you gotta go to work. Cool. We're just waiting on... Never mind. I was gonna say we're waiting on Pizza Duck, but we're not now. And then I will scoop up Combat Wombat. Why is no one... Are you online right now, Combat? Because I don't see you. Oh, you are. Never mind. Existing walk-ons, pending walk-ons is Arch. I will just approve it because I hope that you have done the right thing. I will play it. Oh, good lord. Here's the hoping that volume is low enough. It's not... I didn't play the whole thing, but you can play it. That way it's not through the Blurp website and being super loud. You propose we make Hypergreed a VIP. This is a good idea. No Man's Sky claimed too much of your time a couple years ago, and you're scared it will eat you if you go back for newer updates. It's been playing in your head for 3 weeks. Well, you can play it as your official walk-on now, so it plays through stream, and that way I can hear the correct sound. And that was crazy. You can always change it if you do get sick of it. That's up to you.
Fish flakes.
Just let me know. Hopefully that worked, because it likes to be dumb sometimes. Phoenix Dragon, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Apparently it's Arch's new walk-on. Every time he shows up in stream, he has the ability to play whatever that sound was. I stopped it, but like, Alright, so that should have been pushed to existing, but we'll see. Because I gave you a little star. Sometimes it likes to be dumb, and I have to do it like twice. No, it says Archin has one, and then Arch plays. Okay. So it should have worked. Boy, you sure can't wait to get your own blurb in about 1,000 years. Hello, Cinco, how are you? Hypergreed, we're just waiting on you, man. What's today's goal for Warframe? To play Warframe. I don't have any other goals. You did nothing. You gifted a bunch of subs. What do you mean you did nothing? The best goal, basically. I don't usually have a goal for Warframe regardless, but...
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I'ma open all the lockers. I might just go to Maru's Bazaar thing and do the mission for the statue. I might wait, though, just because if Joe ends up popping on and playing Warframe for a little bit, that would be a good thing to do. Is that with him for Nightwave? I should hydrate again. Should have already been canceled. Thanks, robot assistant. I have to mute to yell at her because I'm sure some of you also have a robot assistant, and if I say her name, she will trigger, so don't mind me. Oh boy, 102 more days to get your very own Articula. I should just dedicate, like, a shrined area in my dojo. In my orbiter, I mean. I think I can donate Articulus to the dojo, though, so it should be fine to set up an area where it's just like, these are all the people that didn't miss a stream for an entire freaking year because they're psychos. I appreciate you, but it's crazy. I don't even go a whole year without missing a stream. When Trinity Prime rework or update? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if that's coming with Komi or at the end of the year. It's you and Gorgas. I know. There's a few of you that are getting awfully close to that. Like I said, Arch just hit over 200. Hypergreed's right there. There's a few of you that are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You would never allow one of those robot assistants in your house. See, I felt that way for a very, very long time. And then I discovered, you know what? Screw it. I have a cell phone that's already listening in on me, I'm sure, because things will pop up that I've only recently talked about, and I've been like, why did that pop up on my list of advertisements? So whatever. At this point, I like the functionality and being able to yell at it to schedule me stuff and remind me of things has been super useful. I haven't missed a platinum prize giveaway since then. It's been helping me remember that cat litter is something I have to clean because I forget. It's in the walk-in closet of my bathroom, so I don't see it. And so it's nice to have those types of reminders, and then it reminds me which day of the week it is so that I can feed the snakes properly. So just those little things have been very useful. I don't have to constantly, like, keep it on the top of my head and remind myself repeatedly. I know that she'll send a text message to my phone. Google wants to know your location. Google already knows everything that they could possibly know about me, I'm sure. Hello, suspect. I'm gonna throw myself in Discord just in case Joe ends up popping in at some point. I need to give everybody another day, because I'm sure I've already seen Sire J and Combat, and I'm sure Big Mac will be here at some point, and Zookeeper, so I'm just gonna give them a little nudge for their bot counters, because Twitch likes to be a jerk and resets people's stream streaks. Even when they're here. Damn, you caught me, but since Twitch is being buggy with automatically updating the video player when stream starts, you may miss a stream because you're now employed. Here, it's going to tell you need to feed the cats to the snake one day, watch. No. And none of my snakes are big enough to eat one of the cats, so... I mean, Desecration is pretty big, and Vara is on the smaller side, but she's still too big for him to actually eat her. He could kill her, but she could technically kill him too, so there would be a fair fight. Not that I ever want that to happen, but, yeah. No thanks. Notebook helps too. And that's fine, I just... Executive dysfunction. That's the word. It's not lazy, it's not... I feel a physical wall that I, like, can't get myself to do certain things sometimes, and this just makes it a little bit easier. I can keep notes, I can keep track of things, but it just takes so much more effort, it tires me out more, and I'm like, you know what, screw it. I guess I will just yell at the robot, because I'm more likely to actually do the task if I don't tire myself out reminding myself to do the task. It's nothing gonna run, lots of stuff has happened that you need to fix. You'll try and return fast. So get what you need to get done, Mercery. Don't worry about being here. Listen, I am here for when you're bored, you're lonely, you have nowhere else to go, you have nothing else to do, that kind of thing. You do not feel like, please do not feel like you have to rush back here. I'm on mobile, I just have Steam on in the background. Plus I work as a security job, so I have a lot of downtime at this point. Yeah, when I used to work at a couple of places, there was a security guard who had a lot of downtime too. He would just spend his time chatting with me while I worked at one of the places in the area. And then occasionally my boss would let me take a long lunch on Sundays, because there was an area that had discounted sushi on Sundays if you ate in. And so me and the security guard would be like, you want sushi? And we're like, yeah, I want sushi. It's half off. So we would go get cheap sushi on Sundays. Hello, Garuda. How are you? Just one thing. Never connect that thing to your house if you have a modern home. No. It literally just plugs into the wall. It doesn't connect to anything. She just, like I said, sends me occasional text messages to keep track of shit. No, I'm terrified of, like, iRobot and that kind of thing coming to reality. I didn't want one of these in my house, but the functionality is super useful. And I don't know, it's been helpful. I feel like I've been able to get things done more efficiently because of it. Especially because I make it remind me every hour until I finish the task. So, yeah. I still kick things down the line, but just less often.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Or use the Bursted Incarnate the more you fall in love with it. Doing good, knees deep in the first Ascendant while you wait for the next Warframe update. Makes sense. That's why you love Bobbin. You can perch on a wire and rain down everything, right? RGB light bulbs, does that count? See, I have some of those that I haven't put in anywhere because I don't know which room I want to put them in. I would totally put them in my kitchen, but my kitchen has those like teeny tiny light bulbs, so I can't put them in there, in the chandelier that's in the kitchen or whatever you want to call that thing. Ceiling fan with lights. So, yeah. And I don't think my bedroom has big light bulbs either. Which is a shame. So they're just a waste. I got them to put them in my old room when I was still at Chris's, but then I went up there and I'm like, shit, these aren't real light bulbs either. Damn.
Each enemy is more
So I've just been holding on to them for like a year and a half.
true mastery of the ten
Call me
arsenal
Bees.
will
Call me
you
Bees.
succeed.
Thank you so much for the follow.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
2 in your
Track
room.
it with the synthesis
1 in your
scanner.
lamp. I almost read that
Don't
as
let it
lap.
escape.
Okay, can't go through that side. I'm just being a derp because I'm looking at chat. 1 in your lamp, 1 in your ceiling light. I don't have any lamps, but I honestly should use one in my kitchen because the light from the fan is not that bright. Like, it's really not, despite the fact that there's like a bunch of little light bulbs in there. It's still not that bright.
We have got to find a terminal.
Yeah.
Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in.
So
This will take
this is more like a reminder for myself, not necessarily for you guys, but I'm gonna give it till tomorrow, and then I'm gonna call the electric/gas company and be like, why don't I have hot water? Why don't I have gas? Please fix. I know you're not supposed to be here until the 4th of October, but I'd like to not go that long without hot water and gas, please. Thank you. Had to replace bulbs. Had to replace 2 bulbs within 3 days, which was odd. 1 for your bedroom ceiling, 1 for your front porch. Yeah, I occasionally have to replace the bulbs on my reptile tanks. Honestly, I should order new ones because I literally have 1 bulb left and 1 like super hot bulb left because I have these like 150 watt heat bulbs. They literally just put off heat instead of light. But the problem is I have to use old school incandescent bulbs for the reptile tanks. So they don't last as long as the LEDs, but the LEDs don't put off heat, and incandescent bulbs put off heat, and they're cheaper than buying actual heat bulbs, reptile-based heat bulbs. Like, those are $20 to $30 per bulb. And I'm like, no thanks, I'll just buy an incandescent bulb, puts off same amount of heat. Screw that noise. So, yeah. But it's been harder and harder to find the incandescent bulbs because everybody is swapping over to LEDs because they're technically better and more efficient and blah, 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 blah. But not for my purpose. So now it's like occasionally I can find them at a couple of places, but it's been hard to stock up. Turn on your RGB colors when you play No Man's Sky. I have regular bulbs here in my office. I mean, technically I could do fun colors in here, and then if I'm doing like an art stream or something, you guys could technically change the lights.
Terminal spotted.
That'd be kind of cool.
Upload me. And
Hey
prepare
Crowbar,
to
how are
defend.
you?
Multiple targets ahead.
Goodness, part of me. Your frosted glass ceiling light diffuser is a pain to take apart and put back together when replacing bulbs. The glass is heavy and doesn't want to sit correctly. Yeah. You're doing all right. That's good to hear. They're just shish card. They're all great. I forget that Samaris exists. That's a very pretty pet. Look at all those bright colors. I don't know whose that is, but it's pretty. Your background check finally cleared so you can get in line for student teaching. Nice! Congratulations. Milo H 1994, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Kramer. I mean, it only took a month and a half since Crowbar. That's not that bad. It could be worse. I mean, it's not great for it to take a month and a half, but at least you know that they're hopefully thoroughly doing background checks to keep people safe.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
How far in the story are you? I have done every quest except for Inaros because I'm lazy. I've been playing this game for 7 years now. It's a problem. Speaking of background checks, you might have to start going through that for a different job soon. Oh. You've been playing on and off for 10 years, Lazy Brit? Dang, that's a long time.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I decided to wear a long sleeve because I like, oh, it's been a little cool in the house, and then I pulled my sleeves up because it's been a little bit warm after I put the long sleeve on. Now I feel like it's cutting circulation off. Hey, Killaday! Did Warframe have an update today? No. Not that I'm aware of. Hey, White Wolf! I started playing Warframe when it was released on Steam. Don't know how long ago that was. Was it released on Steam first? Because that would have been 11 years. You can only do one more. That's okay. Here's a piece of advice. Never eat an everything bagel before a drug test, otherwise potential employer thinks you're a meth head. You can't have a poppy seed muffin either. Poppy seed muffins before drug tests can sometimes give you a false positive for other stuff too, so. Excavation is fine. Started in 2013, 2014, took about 2 years off, came back in 2016, 2017, took some more time off till like a month ago. Makes sense. That's what I feel like a lot of people have done. Hopefully you get some bites on these ribbons. Good luck, suspect. Started playing out when it came out for PS4. Yeah, I started with the Plains of Eidolon update back in 2017. That was the first update. So, it's been a long time. Kayla, guess what I found at the store today? Pumpkin Delights, they're back. I know! I saw them at Walmart last week and I bought a box and I was like, thank goodness, because I spent all of last year trying to find them and I couldn't freaking find them. So the moment I saw them in Walmart, I was like, damn right, I'm buying a box. It was gone in like 3 days, so I don't have any more left. But, I was so excited.
Honor them with quick deaths.
Because I didn't have them at all last year, and I was very sad.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting.
I should not get so excited over cookie, like whatever you want to call those, like Pumpkin Delight cookies, but I was pumped. I should have bought more than one box, but it would have been gone by now anyway. You saw them and immediately thought of you from last year. I looked so hard last year for them. I was mad. Every store that I went to. I know you know, but it's more for the rest of the chat. Every store that I went to and I couldn't find those damn cookies. Sounds like we need to send Kayla all the Pumpkin Delights or P.O. Box. I love Pumpkin Delights. Like, I don't think you understand. Those are like a drug for me. They're so good. I did end up going to Aldi's and they have pumpkin pecan cookies. They're no Pumpkin Delights, but they're very good and very soft. So I've had 2 of those each day for the last few days. I'm trying very hard not to eat all the sweets. I want to lose weight. I am losing some weight, but like pumpkin stuff really gets me though, man. I love pumpkin flavored things. And it's not just pumpkin spice, like I genuinely like the taste of actual pumpkin too. So I feel like a lot of people, when they say they like pumpkin stuff, they're like, they just like pumpkin spice, which is basically just like cinnamon and nutmeg. But I love pumpkin stuff.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig
Life is filled with small pleasures. Enjoy when you get the chance. You want your pumpkin crack? Get your pumpkin crack. Thank you, old broken gamer. I appreciate the advice. Oh man, I was so excited. Literally, I saw them on an end cap at Walmart last week and I was like, damn right, I'm buying a box. Pumpkin spice equals apple pie seasoning. Yes, I heard that was the same thing. Because it's basically just cinnamon and nutmeg. Like, pumpkin spice is just cinnamon and nutmeg. A lot of the times. But, yeah, no, I like actual pumpkin, too. Okay, what is 2% Pumpkin Delight, 80% Water Balloon, and 18% Goldfish? Your personal foodgasm treat is banana nut muffins. You will main for those. You will main. That's a good choice though. Banana nut muffins are delicious. I am a foodie through and through. I love food. I eat food when I'm sad, I eat food when I'm happy, like, it is a treat for myself. It's like, I have such a hard time when it comes to food. I've been really good about it. The ADHD meds make me less hungry, so I don't eat as often, but obviously when I do eat, I'm still enjoying myself. Thankfully, the ADHD meds make me less hungry. I shouldn't be as, like, food-driven as I am, so it's been nice to not constantly think about just food. But yeah, when I do eat food, I like the food. You love food so much you can't live without it, right? You're confused. What is a pumpkin delight? It's a cookie, basically. It's a very soft pumpkin cookie with like a almost gooey type of like pumpkin filling, and it looks like a jack-o'-lantern because of the way that it's cut. So I can show you a picture in a moment as soon as we hopefully don't lose this one, because that would be a pain to have to do another one. Try not to eat food when you're sad. That's how you balloon to 504. Damn, depression from your previous breakup made you eat your feelings. Yeah, I have the same problem. I try very hard not to eat when I'm sad too. This is why I don't drink. Because I have a feeling that I would probably rely heavily on alcohol, and so this is why I just avoid alcohol at all costs. So I just shove my feelings full of food. Lately, I've been able to make better choices, so at least if I'm filling my feelings full of food, I've been cooking like the cauliflower, broccoli, and carrots with cheese. So it's better. It's definitely better for me, and then I put like a couple of seasonings on it, and it's just delicious that way, so it makes it a lot better. A lady your mod 4 has the same issue. You have to constantly remind her to eat. Yeah, lately the ADHD meds make it so that, like, I forget that food is what I'm supposed to do until I'm actually very, very hungry, and then I'm like, oh shit, I should probably go eat food.
Excavator deployed. Protect
Your
the unit
favorite
while we
seasonal
extract
food should
the
be coming
artifact.
soon, the Halloween cereals. Oh, they're already out here.
The scanner has
They've been adding to them. There's like another ghoul for the Boo Berry, Frankenberry, and Count Chocula group. I have a Boo Berry bobblehead from my grandfather. I wish I had gotten all of them, but I don't think he realized that I would have loved one of each. But he knew Boo Berry was one of my favorites. So he specifically put aside a Boo Berry bobblehead from his collection before he sold everything off. So it's like an original. It's awesome.
It is done.
It's in one of my boxes somewhere. It's in safekeeping. I'll show you the bobblehead first, and then we'll go show the what do you want to call it? The Pumpkin Delights. I just want to make sure I'm not doxing myself with this page. So I have this. I would love to get the rest of the set, but I have this one, which is awesome because he looks cool anyway. So, I mean, eventually I will probably pick up maybe some of the others, but this is the one that I have because my grandfather, like I said, put it aside from his collection. Which, again, was super nice of him. I miss him a lot. Last year they came out with the caramel apple cereal. It was meh. I haven't had the other ones. You also have to make Kara sleep. If she don't, she'll be up for 24 hours. It's an ADHD thing. You have to set an alarm to remind me to go to bed. Yeah, my brain just doesn't get tired. Like, when it does get tired, I take naps, but, like, I don't get tired at the correct times, regardless of whether I take my meds or not. And
Operator,
it's been very
obviously
eye-awakening to know that, like, all of this is ADHD related when I only got diagnosed recently, and now I'm finding out all of these things are just because my brain is set up a little different. I'm like, son of a... Why couldn't I have known this sooner? It would have made life so much easier to know that I just had to put systems in place instead of just try harder. There is no try harder when my brain is the one making it hard on me. I can't circumnavigate my own brain, apparently. Last year, you still like alcohol for a couple of reasons. Almost completely stopped buying it, mostly because you already found what you like. Just not in the mood. Not the best idea to drink any time before your job orientation. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn off this for a second. So these are Pumpkin Delights. I know they look goofy as shit. I could probably figure out how to make them at home, but I know they wouldn't be the same. I love these cookies. They are extremely soft. This is almost like a thick, like, jelly, almost. But it's pumpkin-y. And if I don't remind myself repeatedly that these are like 170 calories a piece, I would eat the whole damn box in one sitting. I used to force myself to ration them when my mom would buy these as like a treat. And I would have to remind myself not to eat more than like 1 or 2 per day, because the whole box would be gone in one sitting if I didn't like genuinely think about it. They would just be gone. Need to go to a store and look for them, but unfortunately your vehicle is currently in the shop for some maintenance and repairs. You're surprised she hasn't responded to my comment. Jodo gives her plenty of those, just not the oatmeal variety. Which one? What? What did Jiddo say that you responded to? So they're like oatmeal cream pies. Oh, Bone Crusher. No, not quite like oatmeal cream pies. I do like those too. I have some of those in my my cabinet. Those were sent to my P.O. box by a lovely viewer. You ate two as soon as you opened the box. It's so hard not to eat them all. You could probably eat those pumpkin delights in one sitting. Yeah, there's only 8 in the box. Like, it doesn't come with that many. What are this unholy stream hours, Mars? This is when I should be streaming. You know, become a daytime streamer. It's not gonna happen, but I should, cause it's like almost 5 p.m. This is like what I should be doing every day. Wait, if they're not like those, then you need to try these because you've never heard of them before. Yeah, so it's not like an oatmeal cream pie because that's like oatmeal cream pies have like a frosting. What's inside the pumpkin delights is not a frosting, it's more like a jelly. It helps that they're individually wrapped. You say that, but the satisfaction of opening them each one at a time, again, I would eat the whole box. I have to remind myself. I would do the same thing with like pistachio muffins, and like there are some things where I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna eat the whole thing if I don't stop. How am I doing? Good. Good. I broke my headset, so now I have to use my Bose ones that you guys helped me get last year. I don't want to ruin these because they're so pretty and they're like an exclusive purple Twitch color, and it makes me sad. So I was like, I haven't used them until this week because I was afraid of breaking them. But I broke my my SteelSeries headset, and I'm waiting for a few more days because Joe used a bunch of glue and a couple of little pieces of wire to help reinforce it again, because this is the 3rd time I've snapped that headset. It's in the same spot because I don't wear, oh, the Bose ones, they're wonderful. I don't like wearing both ear cuffs on because I feel muffled when I'm talking and it feels super weird. I really want to shift one cuff off my ear, like so badly, but I really don't want to break these, so yeah. I'll get used to it. It just feels weird right now. Psst, chat, remind Kayla she's a cutie. Grimmatex, no, shh. Put super glue and baking soda, shit is strong. Yeah. I'm surprised that someone commented something like what Bone Crusher said. Yes and no. I still am surprised when people are so blatant with stuff like that, but this is almost why I didn't want you guys to know that Joe and I have done stuff, because now these comments come out, but they were just the same comment, except it's what I would have wanted from him, and now you're just saying it's what he actually gives me. So it's all the same shit. You're literally wearing your headset like that right now. See, I'm not crazy. Joe's like, why don't you just wear them both on the same ear? I'm like, I don't like the feeling when I'm talking. When I'm not talking, I wear headsets like this. But as soon as I have to talk or I need to listen for anything, I have to have, and it's specifically my right ear. My right ear is shifted back. Just a little bit. Actually kind of glad you don't have a SteelSeries then. Sounds like Razer quality these days. They're normal, like the sound and everything from my Arctis Pro, I love them, but I think it's just because I wear them shifted. But yeah, I don't want to do that to the Bose ones because these are an exclusive, like really pretty purple Twitch color, because you guys, there was a hype challenge last year where you had to spend bits and subs to help me win prizes, and this was one of the prizes, and they're freaking beautiful. They're such a pretty purple. Say it's your right ear, that's so funny. But yeah, I have to sit with it like shifted back, so it's been super weird to wear it on like both cuffs. But you're a BWO. I don't know what that means. What did you miss? Nothing. I don't know. Everything? I love my SteelSeries headset other than that, though. I'd convince Joe to get A40s, Astro A40s, and I should just go get those, honestly. But I don't want to buy another headset. They're so expensive. They're like $250, $300 just to get your foot in the door when it comes to a gaming headset. This is dumb. I have the same problem wearing sideways, got headphones with double rotation. This one does, it rotates pretty far, but like, yeah, Joe needs a computer, I know. He won't let me buy one, and I can't afford to buy him one right now. I'm shifting money around to make things work right now, so, I'm still affording all my bills, but I'm just like playing with credit card money at the moment. And then just paying the credit cards off. I refuse to pay interest on credit cards though, so I pay them off in full. I'm not taking crap from credit card companies paying interest though. You got some cool gel ear pads to replace the cheap plastic leather ones in your ears. Nice. That's why you got a Sound Blaster Air Gamer Pro headset. I have no idea what that is. Let me set up a throne list and we sneak it to Joe. He'd be so mad. He can probably hear me right now because he's almost always listening to my stream when I'm streaming in case something goes wrong. So we can't sneak it to him. He would know. Unless he's asleep, he's usually listening in. Hello, Rogue. Does anybody else want to play, by the way? Because, like, we've had people come in and then they have to leave. So. Just didn't want to Phoenix. You're funny.
Kevin__zombie just fed the fish with 5 fish flakes.
Thank you for the 5 bids. Now you're both tied for first. Yo, it's yummy. We plan. He'd be mad. He can be mad with a PC. Too tired today? You moved your room around and you're dead. Oh, yeah. You're gonna break your legs so you can stay home and play video games all day. Why don't you just, like, fake a broken leg? You just buy, like, a cast off of Amazon? Oops, 1 off. There you go. Now you're first. That's funny.
Kevin__zombie just fed
Kevin
the fish with 1 fish flakes.
__zombie. Thank you so much, Kevin. Creative Labs is the longest running PC audio company. Realtek spawned from them. Okay, so I know of Realtek, but I didn't know of Creative Labs. Kira, we'll get Joe the peanut butter. It'll be special for Hanukkah.
Nova Prime _64
Nova.
says September bonus gift subs. Right now, we'll add 1 gift sub for every 5 gift subs. Don't miss out. Terms apply. Learn more. Presented by Valorant sponsor image September promo image September promo image.
It is September. Why such an early stream? Well, gifted subs went on sale today, so for every 5 gifted subs, Twitch will add a bonus one. So basically, if you gift 5, I get 6. And I wanted to talk about the things that were going on at Tokyo Game Show, and there's Prime Time today, and I just felt like doing a 12-hour stream. So gift 100 subs. I mean, you could, but that would be crazy. Get in, losers. We're going Steel Path shopping. Yes. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Creative Labs were the sound card people for ages. If you didn't have one of their Sound Blaster cards, you weren't really a PC person. Huh. See, I wasn't a PC person until 4 years ago when I built this one, so it's totally different. Kevin!
Kevin
Nova, thank you for the 70
__
stream
zombie
streak.
gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Kevin! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, which forces Twitch to gift an extra
Twitch
1.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
To use a name. PC just better. Kevin, thank you so much. But yeah, if you, I think buying subs at higher bundles is also on sale, and then like I said, gifting 5 gives a bonus, 10 gives 2, that kind of thing. So I appreciate it. It's crazy right now. All you hear is Kathleen O'Hare screaming, Kevin! Right? That's all you hear. That's funny. Haven't seen the Warframe community in a bit. Are people memeing about DE almost going up in flames? No. I have no idea about that.
Novaprime_64 says Novaprime_64 plus. Fish Flakes 450. Watch streak reached. Novaprime_64 is currently on a 70 stream streak. 10-month subscriber, 9-month badge, Twitch recap 2023 Novaprime_64. Oh, look at this fish girl. I'm getting closer to having a walk-on.
I heard something about you and Joe now. I'm intrigued. Bone Crusher says they do the nasty on the regular. Why do you have to phrase it like that? I did scroll up Grimatags. I saw it. Yeah, so about maybe 3 months ago or so, Joe said something under his breath. And I was like, stop talking under your breath. And so he screamed it. And now there is a clip out there of him telling the whole world that we horizontal tango. And I didn't deny it this time like I usually do. So now everyone knows. He phrases it like that because it embarrasses you more, duh. I don't like. Guess it's time for you, haha, to join that sub list. Shinigami, I can put you on the list if you'd like. If you're not already on here. Well, I don't think you are. Don't have many goldfishes already. Kira, you're too young. I'm gonna be 30 in like a month and 4 days. I don't think I'm too young. I'm pretty sure I'm at the back end already. What was it, the last Prime stream? Just after starting stream, their fire alarm went off. Oh yeah, there was one last week, yeah. Surround yourself with people who enjoy making you uncomfortable. Yep. Sorry for bailing earlier, had a hurricane going on over you. This is Gold Terror. It's okay, a lot of people are. Just be safe. Yes, Kira, I know you and Joe constantly engage in consensual bed-based entertainment. You've heard it like 50 times now. Listen, I'm bragging, okay? If you saw him, you'd be bragging too. You'd be bragging for me. I don't know how he does that with me, because, like, I'm a 5, 6 on a good day, and he's, like, a 9. He just does regular oil changes on the Kiwa. If you don't change your oil every couple of days, she'll freeze up and blow a piston. Where's my cell phone? I'm not gonna show his face, but I'm gonna show him off. He's gonna be mad. He's probably not gonna be mad. 9 times out of 10, he says he doesn't care. I think this is one of the ones I had showed off on stream before anyway, so it's fine.
Or, as I would call it, doing Ray, horizontal mambo.
Oh, I don't want to create a poll. That's not what I meant. This one's already been shown off of stream, but it's just been a long time, so... It's just a tiny little picture, because it got cropped for some reason. Marvel in it. There's literally a photo of Joe down further on the streams page with all the beardies. Yes. This is like the normal size of this image, so I had to zoom in for you guys. Because I'm a 40 out of 9. No. Here's exactly what she said she is, and Joe is a 5,000 out of 10. Yes. That needs to be an emote. You want this as an emote? I mean, I could. I think he'd be okay with it. Holy shit, those arms. That's what I'm saying. It's not just his arms, okay? There's so many good things about him. But I've had people stop me and compliment his arms to me when we used to work at Home Depot, okay?
Nova Prime _64 says Kiwi is a 45 double D out of 10.
I could try to make this an emote right now. Let's see how well that would go over. He'll probably be so mad if I do this. He's probably listening, so it's fine. He could totally stop me. Images. Emotes. We'll save this image for now. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Let's get rid of... What do I want to get rid of? What one doesn't get used a whole lot? Sabuchi, thank you so much.
64.
You've met Joe in person twice. He's a good-looking dude. That's why. Sabuchi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Doomness, hello. It's nice to meet you. Tigard, thank you so much for the follow. You're really mating breaths? What? You hate mining? Oh, goodness. Seriously though, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. It's so nice to have you guys here. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I stream a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety, and yeah, that's about it. Can I?
Nova Prime _64 says Fish show Joe arms again.
No. I don't need to show Joe's arms again. I feel like that health one doesn't get used often, so it can get assigned to tier 2. Hold on, people. I was attempting to put in a new emote. Desktop, images, emotes. I think I have to change it over to a PNG. Alright, I can't do it right now. He also goes by Bob. Sometimes, to certain people. We all know Kira dreams with those arms. How'd you end up here? Didn't know you were streaming. You're not even in a raid, says Lobster. I don't know. How'd you end up here? Normally, I'm not streaming at this time of day, but, you know, Gift of Subs went on sale, so why not? Good morning, Dragonbleed. You imagine Sab was suffering in his modless Star Chat run? Probably. The kids yearns for the mines. You hate miners. You hate mining. You had a rough stream, man. I hope it was good. If you have to get out of here and go do your post-stream stuff, I completely understand. Yeah. A store meal. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well, though, Dragonblade. Sabuchi. The kids yearns for the mines. Issue isn't the modless part. It's the fishing and mining. Just vibing as you order dinner. Cool. You're not complaining. You love being here, says Lobster. Ended up here because you have a tab reserved at your laptop, says Rogue. The amount of people that have tabs reserved just for me is, like, endearing but almost creepy. I appreciate it, but I would have never expected that. Warframe's just a fishing and mining sim? No. You know, I will trade people primed stuff for fish when I need them because I hate fishing and I would rather crack relics. So it has literally happened on numerous occasions where I'm just like, you don't have any prime shit you want to trade me for this prime shit? Fine, give me fish. Because I can't stand it. I have like 5 Twitch tabs open. Does anybody else want to play with me? I have 1 person in squad. And I just refreshed the list and there's nobody else new on it. So if you want to play in my squad, just do !join, put a space, and then put your name so that I can scoop you up and put you in and we can play. Fish are true currency in Warframe. Honestly though, because I don't want to do it. Goldfish craves fish? Yes. I've got a Esprit monitor dedicated. Is Esprit monitor dedicated just to me? You love to fish? Good, we're the opposites. I'll come to you if I need fish and I'll trade you shit. Hello, Nameless Fox, how are you? You're doing Duviri right now, but afterward you'll join squad. Cool. Anyone else want to play with me? That's what she said. See, does anybody else want to play Warframe with me? Why do you people make me do this? I'm in the kitchen when you started talking about if you know, you know. Had to mute you. That's really funny. Go figure, the day you take your vehicle in for service is the day they're short-staffed. Oof. Should I be your personal fisher for prime parts? I don't need as much fish anymore. I used to, though. I used to have... Zarin would trade me prime parts for fish. Because I needed the fish, and I was like, please. I beg of you. I guess we could do an assault on the Kuma Fortress with just the 2 of us. Why are we like this? Because we love making you blush and squirm. Me no like. More games needing fishing minigame. We're finally building the Lego shark ship. Nice! Good. Can he hear me? Hi, Dom. I'll be careful. I need to check your invites. You have 400 of the shrimps from Cetus. Did he? He's a goof. No, Nova, he's hanging with his nephew right now, so,
calls for a song.
Yeah, that's why.
Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates. The Navar cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors. Up until now, they've been testing conventional
I don't
ammunition,
wanna
but now
die.
they're about to switch to devastating tectonic munitions.
It's a little early. I will play it as soon as this mission is over, Dragonblade, in your honor. If you guys are not subbed to the channel, subs for yourself, multi-month subs are on sale right now. Gifted subs are on sale if you buy in multiples, and if you gift in at least multiples of 5, Twitch has to fork over an extra 1. So if that's something that you're interested in, that's definitely a possibility, but I do have to play an early advertisement. It's Dragonblade's fault, blame him, not me. Just understand that advertisements, as much as I hate them and you hate them and everyone hates them, they are a necessary evil right now. It's been close to $500 this month in advertisement revenue, which is huge. So I appreciate all of the people that have been putting up with them. It is definitely a make or break kind of thing for me to play ads, so thank you for dealing with them.
Do not
I need the moolah. Yes, the apartment is expensive, and they're thinking about possibly charging me $30 to use a washer and dryer for the month. So if they don't put in coin operated, my bills are about to go up. Exactly, Stormhawk, exactly. I'll just go this way. Ladies love to blame the man. Yeah, it's his fault. Don't blame me, blame Dragonblade. It's not my fault. But yeah. It is what it is.
reached the cannon.
I do have to play them. But yeah, it's been like 400 and something, approaching $500 in advertisement revenue for this month, so that's huge. That's a lot. Considering my rent has gone up slightly for the next couple of months because they charged me too low for 2 months. So now I have to pay an extra $25 for the next 4 months to catch up on what they didn't charge me enough for. It's dumb. But, yeah, so... fun times. Just call them racist and they'll stop. Gotta go back to work. Oh, I'll catch you later, Dragonblade. I hope work is good to you.
Find the command center. The command center controls the Navarre commands to level 360.
It's not fair. I know it's not fair. I know it's not. They charged me, so my building got sold a few months ago to a new landlord. And they decided to set up my payment through this new website. And my bill has been $1,675. They charged me $1,600, and I was like, oh, maybe they're giving me a discount because they are doing a shit ton of construction and making a whole bunch of noise. Maybe they're giving me a little bit of a discount so that, you know, everything's good. And they said they're not changing my lease until the construction's done. And I was like, okay, no problem. So I paid the $1,600. And then the second month they charged me $1,650, and I was like, oh, okay, well maybe it's because there's less construction and they're working back towards the $1,675. Now, October 1st, they want to charge me $1,700, and I had to contact them via email and be like, what the heck? That's more than my signed lease. And they said it's to make up for the fact that I'm $100 short from the last 2 months. I'm like, you charged me less. Like, how is that my responsibility to now come up with an extra $25 a month for the next 4 months until I give you back the $100 that you shortchanged yourself? But whatever, it's what I have to do. I looked it up online, and technically they have the right to ask for it because there is a lease saying that I will pay the $1,675 each month. So the lease is more important than the fact that they screwed up. So I do technically legally have to come up with it. I could try to argue it, but whatever. It's just annoying. Tell them to eat the loss. They should have to eat the loss, but it is 100% their own fault for shortchanging themselves when I specifically told them what my rent was. They didn't even know. They bought the building not even knowing what I was being charged each month. So, remember me asking how much is rent? You're in France, so stuff is different. Yeah, so I've been paying $1,675, so $1,675 for a 3-bedroom apartment, which honestly, yes, I would be willing to downsize to pay less, but there really isn't anywhere less. I might be able to get like a $1,400 2-bedroom, maybe, but a lot of them don't allow animals, or they only allow cats, and you have to pay more per cat, which means I'd be paying the same thing as I am here for less bedrooms. So, yeah. We don't get no help. What do you mean by help? Speaking of fish, will you bring back the School of Fish Redeem? And this is a little late. Got a phone call, mid-typing. Yeah, I have all of that, stuff on a extra hard drive that was fixed. So originally I couldn't do that because my computer broke and all of that stuff was saved to a different part of the computer, but now I have access to that again. So I can bring that back if that is something that people genuinely want. It's like $400 per pet added to your apartment application, then $20 a month. Basically the same kind of thing. It's like $50 per pet per month. And I have a lot of reptiles, and most places didn't even want them. I had went through the whole process to try to get a place, which was like $1,900, and it was in the basement. So this place is definitely better, and it was cheaper. I got through the whole process, paid the fee to get the background check. They called all my references, and then last minute, right before getting confirmed for the apartment, they were like, just kidding, it's too many animals. Like, you've known this the whole time, and you screwed me out of $40. So, yeah, you need to purchase your own home, end of BS. That is the goal. I'm still aiming for that for next year. I have a few collectibles that are worth a fair amount of money, and the entirety of that will be going to a down payment for a house. But because I wrote off too many things, I don't qualify for a mortgage with my income until this upcoming tax season, because they count the average of the last 2 years, and my income showed a decrease of more than 20%, which is not true. I just wrote off more stuff. So my income showed as a decrease of 20% in profits. So yeah, to keep myself from having to pay more taxes, because I couldn't afford the taxes otherwise, I wrote off everything I was supposed to write off, but I could have wrote off less stuff and technically lied by writing off less stuff, and had been able to qualify for a mortgage. But right now, because I technically lost more money from 1 year to the next, I don't qualify. So yeah, I have to wait until this upcoming year and hope that I can at least attempt to qualify, because it's only because I'm self-employed. If I had like your typical 9-to-5 job and I had a paycheck, then I only have to show like 2 paychecks worth. But because I'm self-employed, I have to prove a longer amount of time. So it's annoying. Move into an area you can drive, not just exist on your current home. New England area is just too costly. I don't want to move away from Joe and his family, so I have to stay in New England if I want to keep up the friendship and everything, which is honestly probably the only reason why I'm sane right now. It's their fault for not checking how much you were supposed to pay them. Yeah, and the fact they had it wrong 2 months in a row. Whatever. Stormmeal, oh, I'm not upset. Don't worry. Thank you for the 5 bits, though. I really appreciate it. You're in Texas. I don't think they can charge you anything about the current lease till it's time to renew. The problem is I have a month to month. Exotics, reptiles, amphibians are such a taboo. When you find a new place, it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah. Yep. So these people that had this apartment before were just really desperate to get me in here because they were selling the building, and they didn't tell me that they put the building up for sale like 3 days before I signed my lease. So they knew they were trying to sell the place when I moved in, and they just wanted me in here to cover costs. In a new place, you're gonna get an eel and no one's gonna say anything. Yeah, so at least these new landlords, they did give me a heads up that they want to try to put in a washer and dryer in the basement before the end of the month. And they asked me and my neighbor, would we rather have a coin operated or like a monthly fee? But the problem is they want to charge both me and her $30. I live alone. There are 2 adults and 4 kids in the other apartment. I think charging her $30 and me $30 is 2 very different $30. So for her, that's probably saving her money on laundry, or at least breaking even. For me, that's stupid. I'm a single individual. I do laundry every other week. I do 2, maybe 3 batches a month. There is no reason to pay $30 for that. So I did say that in my email to them and was like, if you wanted to charge me $10, I'd be willing to pay $10 a month for access to the laundry machines, but I live alone. Like, there's no reason I should be charged $30 a month to have access to those machines. Maybe convince his family to relocate? No, they won't. Hello, Miss Peachy. Maybe I'll put this on public. We can go do Avoid Flood. You're in the current renting situation sucks. You got lucky with a really good roommate. Yeah, I mean, it would be easier in some factors with a roommate, just like financially wise, but paying for everything myself is doo-doo. And electricity in Rhode Island, don't do it. Don't move here. Good God, it's expensive. They charge like a little over 1 cent per kilowatt or something like that. Or 10 cents? I don't remember what the exact bill is. I can look because I have it right here. Okay, so it's 0.10377 per kilowatt of usage. Now that's not too bad because it ends up being like, it was $88.52 for August's bill. But then they have delivery fees. There is a distribution energy charge, a renewable energy charge, an energy efficiency program, and a transmission charge where they charge you several cents per kilowatt. So the more electricity you use, the more stuff that they have to charge you. Then there's also a customer charge, an RE growth program charge, and a LIHEAP enhancement charge that are there no matter what you use for electricity. So my bill came out to $220 for one individual to live for the month. Like, what the heck? How do you join again? Oh, just do ! join, put a space, and then write your in-game name. New Rhode Island, my condolences. New England blows. Yeah. Well, I lived in Mass most of my life, but I've lived in Rhode Island for the last 3 years, so.
The angels are clawing at the
it's just expensive. The only good thing is apparently they have an assistance program where I can get 30% off my bill because I have Medicaid. So I will be applying to that, and he thinks it might be retroactive, so I hope it's retroactive. Since I've had Medicaid this whole time, I should have just been automatically enrolled in these programs, but it's not. So I'm going to be enrolling tomorrow, and hopefully I can save some money on my electricity bill, because, good God, it's so expensive. You don't think you want to move to Rhode Island now? Don't. It's so pricey out here. You cannot find a 1-bedroom for under $900 a month. I've tried. Because I was willing to live in a 1-bedroom place, and you can't. Especially if you have cats. Nope, it's not happening. In Connecticut, we're looking at 27 cents a kilowatt an hour, $230 electricity bill last month, second highest in the country. It hurts. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So apparently they lowered the rates for the summer, so it's gonna go up to 16.5 starting October 1st. So guess who's gonna try not to use like any electricity? Your apartment, you pay $500 for a 2-bedroom? Yeah. See, that's crazy different. I'm Dima, lol. Throw a party if possible. I can throw some confetti.
You sealed a rupture. Not bad.
How about some second confetti?
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole
It's around $400 and $900 to rent a house. Oh gosh, it's closer to like $2.5 grand closer to maybe 3 grand to rent houses per month. Let's go rave party. Yeah. Oh, per week? Yeah, no, this is per month.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
So that's probably about the same. Rather take your chances moving back to your home state of Michigan. Yeah. I've thought about moving elsewhere, but like I said, I don't want to leave Joe and his family. They're an important part of my life.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in.
Void floods have a tendency to let me kill them.
This is approaching. Do be careful. Did you have a chance to ask it where it came from before you killed it? You can always do more.
You can always do. No, not on the incursion. I'm not. I will pick up that star though. Oh, apparently we're gonna get those two. That's fine. I will definitely take more of those. Why is this star in a terrible place? Thank you.
Remember, student.
I'll take that.
As you can see, being a student is the easy.
Yeah, and the only reason why I was able to get a 3-bedroom this cheap is because I'm living in a, I don't want to say ghetto, but, yeah. There are street brawls and police cars here fairly often, so just take that as you will. That's the only reason why I could get this place cheap. Like, I've seen, and I'm not outside very often, I've seen 2 street brawls almost go down myself. Watching Jaws while building a shark ship? Yes, that is the perfect way to do that. Michigan is nice, you'll say, but expensive mainly due to how much snow falls each winter. It'll be expensive for your car because liquid salt rust cars and like no tomorrow. Yeah, no. New England gets its weather too. It's bad. I hear you on that one. Oh yeah, Groovenick. If I wanted to get a 3-bedroom otherwise, I'd be paying at least another $400 or $500. Do you ever participate in the street brawls? Goodness, no. I just watch like a bystander should. Yeah. It was great. Have you ever considered to moving not in a hellhole? Yeah, when I can afford to.
And so we learn the importance.
Yeah, one of them.
And purpose.
Supposedly, some kid called some other kid a crackhead, and that girl's parents came over and like harassed this boy. He had to have been, I don't know, maybe 12 years old, and the dad was supposedly a cop, and the mother was like, well, I don't care, we can say whatever because my husband's a cop. So that's how I figured that out. And he was telling this kid, oh, if you were an adult, I would have ripped your head off and shoved it up your butt. Like, horrible things. And then also was like, oh, well, if you were grown, you'd come over here, like standing on the sidewalk to the kid playing in the street. So yeah, it's pleasant. And then the mom showed up and was like ready to get in everyone's face. She's like, I just want to talk. We're not going to fight. But she was just ready to go. And so the police showed up and she was like, I wasn't going to hit anybody because I know you guys were going to be just around the corner, but this is what happened. And the mom came to defend her kid against these grown adults. Yeah, Combat, I had to go up to my orbiter. It was ridiculous. Yeah. It's so dumb. Like, it was so close. Somebody was gonna throw a hand. It was so close, but the cops ended up showing up and it got broken up. And then the other day there were cop cars on the street for who knows what reason. Move to the southeast. You'll save enough money to fly to visit Joe's family once a month. Honestly, though, it's my sister saves so much money out in Iowa because she's flying back again in November. I swear, when you grow big, you're gonna not have this stuff pop up anymore.
I thought you'd want to know.
Joe Taro, thank you so much for the follow. Move to literally anywhere in the southeast, you'll be able to own a house and have enough money saved up to kidnap Joe and fly to his family. Yeah, it's fine. I will figure it out. It's just expensive. It's hilarious. The like, just crap that goes down on this street. How many times per month do you see them now? Joe's family? Like twice a month. I see Joe almost every week. And he was just here for several days. He literally just left, like, 2 hours ago. Stormy, you're tapping on my tank. Okay, so there are other people that wanted to join. I did see that. Let me move the list along.
No Jones says, hey Kira, did you hear about the guy who invented the world's fastest escalator? They called it the Escanal.
Don't why not put no what why not request? Okay, Stormiel. Love New England, but power's expensive. Yes. She moves to the southeast. I'll help her get down. No one's helping me do nothing. Storm. Eel. 3, 6, 9. And then Aimless. Is that 2 underscores? I think it looks like 2 underscores. 2, okay. You got skill scripting. I completely understand. Oh, more of my stuff has been delivered to Joe's house. How lovely. Joe, go pick up my package off the porch, please. I help move. Can't guarantee that you won't keep a reptile too for yourself, though. No, no, no. No, no. Those are mine. Oh, goodness. I have so many friends. All these people want to be my friend. Oops. Oops. I only could... I only accepted one person. I need to accept all the people. Accept all. Be my friends. Your stuff? It's chat stuff. Chat sent it to me, but it's my stuff now. Dragonblade sent it. He sent me some stuff to make, like, buttons and keychains and stuff. Now I just need the actual machine. Sorry about that. What kind of reptile? A danger noodle? I have 4 danger noodles. So I have 2 ball pythons, a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, a Florida king snake, 2 bearded dragons, 4 dwarf sand geckos, 3 crested geckos, a betta fish, 2 Cory catfish, a whole bunch of snails in that tank, 3 crested geckos, and 3 cats. Thank you for the bless yous. The partridge in a pear tree. She will fight you if you steal reptiles? Yes. Some really scaly friends. Yep. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but the scaly friends are so expensive. No. No, they're cheaper than my cats. Even with the electricity that they use, I think they're probably about the same or cheaper than the cats. Their food isn't expensive in comparison. Especially with how often they have to eat as adults. The snakes are like nothing. Tell your brother about the expo. Oh, I should. Hold on. Okay, I did that. I might need to change into a short sleeve because this is kind of warm. Did I finish all the incursions? No, there's a spy. I'm not at her house. No, it's at your house. But it's kind of rainy, so there should be a package of mine on your steps. I have all the throne stuff show up to Joe's house because there are porch pirates in this area. Get her stuff or I'm sending Edric with a fly kick to your face. Let it sit there for a day or two, says Flavored. Mean. Delivery for Kiwa. It's a stork. Oh god, I can't afford a baby right now. I want one, but I cannot afford a child. Hire Mark Rober for porch pirates. Baby gator's named Sucho? After the dinosaur Suchomimus. Kyoto.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
He's not sleeping, Nova. He's busy. He's building Legos and watching Jaws.
Walkers incoming.
What do you mean not allowed to be busy? Stop. He is allowed to be busy. He spent the last few days here and helping me with a bunch of stuff.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
He literally just went home like 2 hours ago.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Legos, you need pics, James? I'll ask him to take pictures.
The target console is nearby.
Flavored Flavor says Legos and Jaws is infinitely more important than whatever Nova wants him to do. Don't hate me for being right.
I don't hate you for being right. You are very accurate. Yeah, they're building one of the Lego Dreams sets. It's a giant shark ship. It's awesome. Joe and I got it for Dom for Christmas. So they're finally getting around to building it. It's been like almost a year, but they're getting around to building it. It's a big ship. It's really cool.
We've set off too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not reach.
Aw, man. Now you want me to kill everybody too? Looks like there's enemies this way. Was somebody chasing me? Oh, you were. Hi. One of two Lego characters named Nova came out at the same time.
Most cunning
Enduring founder, with my life I protect
Your
your
sacred
sacred crowns. Deception is the sword of wisdom, thief. And
I really hate killing the treasure. I don't care right now. Treasure on Steel Path is just torture. Shark Boat has Nova in it. Well, that's the one that they're building. Same as the Nightmare Pegasus. I don't think we got that one for him. So I know we got the shark boat and this like cage demon looking thing. He has a cage for a belly, and you can like trap people in it from the dream set.
Your desire is found wanting, thief. Farewell.
He built that one like almost right away. Grendel? Yes, basically Grendel. Grendel the Lego.
Says, hey Kira, what do you call a potato wearing glasses? A spectator.
That is terrible, Big Mac. That is a terrible pun. Need to get an, Freedom Gundam, because you have an idea for a kit bash, but going by the Seed Master Grade you have may not be easy or possible without major plastic surgery.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
But believe me, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Let me just claim a bunch of my rewards that people were redeeming so I can figure out and make sure I did them all. Yes. Some of you into the vat of boiling holy water need to purify yourself after hearing that joke. I cannot help you, I'm sorry.
Behold the power of cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. How are you? Kira, would you kindly show me the... Goodbye, water. You will be missed.
Combat Wombat 960 says goodbye water, you will be missed.
It's terrible.
This has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Could see the anger in your avatar. You saw nothing. No, it was punny. I will give you that. It was punny, but yeah. How about we do a Neo Crossfire, which is probably gonna end up being another spy, but it's okay. I was like, oh, I'm starting to get kind of hungry. And I realized
Combat Wombat 960 says, how do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Nick Attack 2468 says, how do birds learn to fly? They wing it.
It's terrible. Need the soda coupon. Oh, yeah. Let me attach it to my account, then you should just be able to use my phone number. Hold on. I think I have... Hold on. I'll get it for you.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There is a sanctuary
Nick Attack
target here.
2468 says, did you hear about the ice cream truck accident? It crashed on a rocky road.
That's terrible.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. Stay focused. There's a heavy wave approaching. They're dropping reactants. Use it
Hold
to
on, let me do this for a second, just so
Be on
I
the
can
lookout for increased security measures. The reactant is working on your relic.
send you a new
Find more.
code. There we go. They sent me the wrong one. Don't worry about reviving me. I'm trying to get something set up. I'll have to give it a minute. You don't mean now. I didn't know you didn't mean now. The sale ends on Saturday, so I mean, what is special about Arcane Energize? It allows you to get a chance to get more energy per energy pickup. So instead of picking up 25, you can pick up significantly higher. And the higher your Arcane Energize, the more energy per pickup. How many Kiras does it take to change a light bulb? One. She's trying her best.
Nick Attack 2468 says, why are fish so easy to weigh? Because they have their own set of scales.
That's so bad. You think I'm echoing badly? Does anybody else think I'm echoing? No echo? Okay. Yeah, Hypergreed, you might just need to reload stream if there's an echo then, because nobody else is hearing it. So it might be on your end.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Must be on mobile because that happens to you when your phone activated battery saver.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I'm gonna kill enemies again. You guys are mean.
All remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not reach high command.
What do you call a priest that becomes a lawyer? A father-in-law. Oops, I fell down a hole. Get murdered. Ooh, Limbo, Sevagoth. I guess I'll take that Sevagoth piece.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what do you call a medieval lamp? A night light.
That's terrible.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Alright, Joe, the coupon is attached to my phone number, so you should just have to put my phone number in at checkout. Your Gundam is at my post office waiting to be delivered. Is it really?
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
That's
Pressure
cool.
creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Speaking of Gundams, this looks very Gundam-esque. Just because of the colors. The red's a little bright to be Gundam-esque, but it's very close. I love how you're almost done with the one that you're working on. And now you're gonna torture yourself with a whole nother one.
Nick Attack 2468 says, how do you fix a broken pumpkin? With a pumpkin patch.
Doesn't mean to start straight away. I know. I just find it funny. me see if I can. So this is what he's talking about. My head out of the way. Legendary Necros Prime was in Evo 1. Vaulted relics for Chroma Neuroptics. You hope you get it. That's what you're trying to get is Chroma stuff? Sorry, I couldn't even hear that with the headset on because, like I said, it's like sound dampening. It's 10 minutes till prime time. I can run Chroma stuff if you want. After this mission, I'm going to take a quick minute to go warm up one of my Factor meals. Which is actually a sponsorship for this month if anyone wants to join me in eating Factor food for Factor 75. But, like, I need to go warm up one of those meals because I am genuinely starting to get hungry. Which doesn't always happen, but I am genuinely starting to get hungry and prime time is about to start. So I would rather warm that up and be able to sit and watch prime time, or at least just, like, the housekeeping stuff while I eat. So, is still ready? You got consumed by your phone. Oh, that's what peanut butter is for. No, but I want like actual food. It's time for dinner.
Music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their violence?
I am not kidding.
You found a fisher. Look out for reactants. Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic.
One rule of model building is you start one, then you buy a whole bunch more and have a giant stash of models that you'll probably never get to for a couple of years.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's how art projects work too. I buy supplies, I do one project, I buy more supplies, and I don't get to all of them. I am going to be doing more art-related stuff on stream, though. I would like to try to get to the skateboard for at least a little bit of today. That's very nice of you, Noah. I was trying to jump down from there, but it didn't want to work. Give another not yet built, because it will involve way more painting. Yeah.
Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Closeness can run.
And your wife is adorable. Her arms could snap your spine in half. Joe's nephew tried to get him to crack an apple with his arm.
Flavor says, Kira, I have literally no idea what you look like, but I'm gonna be half an asshole and say you probably look pretty average, and that is perfectly okay.
Yes.
Kappa.
I do look average. And thank you for thinking that that's okay.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what do you get when you cross an elephant and a fish? Swimming trunks.
Swimming trunks. If you're ever in the New England area, Flavored, we could meet up and technically you could see me. But outside of that, or if you go to TennoCon. But yeah, I'm average looking. Nothing spectacular. And that's perfectly fine.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Aw, man.
Nova Prime _
It's a
64
friendship
says
door.
Kiwa doesn't realize it isn't about being average, it's about having above average assets, nodders.
Ooh, but the Grendel piece, but the Rubico. Thank you, Alpha Ryan.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Stormhawk. They're funny. I don't think anybody else was on the list, Combat. I think we're... Oh, Lobster is. We're almost caught up, though. That's up to you. If you want to rotate out, that's fine. Because like I said, Lobster is next on the list. I'm going to take a quick break. Like I said, just so I can warm up some food since prime time should be starting soon. And it's easier to eat while they're talking, so... I will be right back. Give me just a moment. With all due respect, Kira. That's your personal opinion, Kira, but the one for you later, now or later, can find your personality and looks to be more than average. It will just take time for that person. And that's fair. It is worth it set? Probably. I'm not sure. That one got asked for when it first came out, so I'm not sure if I have any others. That's understandable too, Milo, and thank you very much. Flavor just likes to be a realist and be funny, and Nova likes to push things to like over the top, so it just ends up being more comical than anything else, and I'm not bothered by it either way. It is one of the reasons why I don't show my face on stream though, because I don't like the idea of having actual comments on my actual appearance. It's one thing when it's theoretical. Thank you, Groove Nick. Farm Aya at some point. Varzia has a Cyandana you want for 10 normal Aya. Yeah, we can totally do that. Need something yourself, so yeah, someone else can jump in. Okay, give me a moment. Like I said, I'm gonna go run and warm up some food and I'll be right back, hopefully in time for prime time.
Why is he in Tokyo, I wonder?
Just for fun, really.
Just for fun. It's not like we have an entire beautiful booth at the Tokyo Game Show where we actually will be doing our dev stream tomorrow, although it really doesn't feel like tomorrow because it's going to be at 10 p.m. ET. Danny, if you want to come to fan art real quick. You know, Kome and the Five Fates is our next Warframe update, and tomorrow at 10 p.m. ET, September 27th, you can actually watch our dev stream live from Tokyo Game Show on the stage, translated into Japanese for those who are watching. Literally, I think they're gonna kick him off the stage. I think we've talked, like Megan was talking about that. They're gonna run over time, for sure.
Oh yeah, there's so much
There's
to talk
so
about.
much.
Oh yeah.
And they only have an hour. Like, how many times do our dev streams go over time? Like every time?
Every time? Aren't they?
Yeah,
are they
that's
always
because they're
supposed
gonna have
just be
to
an
not
hour?
be goofy.
Good luck
Yeah.
to, you know, Meg and Reb and all of our wonderful Japanese team and everyone else who is there. I hope it goes super well. I hope you guys enjoy everything that's coming because literally I can't talk about it because if once I do, it's all gonna burble out. It's gonna be insane.
Yeah. So we hold it in. But we can talk about things that are here.
Exactly. while we wait for Kome.
Yes.
We have so much else going on.
We have some things in game. This is our last weekend of the September Corrupted alerts. So you're going to want to hop in game and
Oh, I
grab
forgot
this,
those were
prepare your
happening.
arsenal for Warframe 1999 and
Whoops.
Kome. But this Friday, aka tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, you're going to be able to grab the Magnum Force Corrupted mod.
Someone in
and
chat said
the
Zach
Stratus
should
emblem.
show up more. I
Stratus
adore
emblem, if you
Zach.
know
He's
or
been
do
on
not
my
know, is a
stream.
Conclave specific
I believe
so if you're
before.
looking to get that
I've
emblem,
chatted with Zach
this is
several
not an
times. He's
alert you
great.
wanna miss. Hop in
Taylor
game,
is too.
Grab it before the weekend ends and enjoy some fun alert time. We also have a very, very, very fun month ahead of us with QTCC returning. We're gonna be
I'm
kicking off
participating in
QTCC, on October 1st next week. With a little stream, kickoff stream. It's going to be me and Danny.
They're not giving me the kickoff stream this year. They gave me the kickoff stream the last 2 years in a row. But I am getting a primetime raid next month.
We join up with the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation and help them raise money for an amazing cause. We've got a month of fun streams. We've got creator streams. All of that will be announced
Sorry, I'm blowing on
on
my
our
food.
website on October 1st. And if you noticed, there's something new in this asset here, a new reward that will be coming this year if we raise the money. It's a
Titania.
it's a little face tattoo, which is looking very, very cool. So we love that. Stay tuned for a lot more fun information next week. We also have some more fun things happening.
We
very
do.
soon.
Just on the note of QTCC, it is on our official Twitch schedule as well, so don't miss it next week, Tuesday
Yes.
at 1 p.m. Ooh, so exciting.
I am
this
participating
week
in
as
that
well, we
October 10th,
are
people.
launching
It's gonna be a
our
long
Knights of
stream.
Navarus campaign. Daughter has been cooking up some wonderful stuff for you. As well, you'll see the return of the Day of the Dead content and some other Halloween-themed cosmetics. In the
I'm looking forward to
month
whatever they have new for that.
I don't want to spoil the reveals, but any werewolf fans, you might, you know, find a new cosmetics to your liking.
Werewolf stuff?
Oh, boo. Boo. I'll drink to that.
Yeah. There's also some wonderful glyphs that you'll get from Daughter's store, and there's
Those
a
are cool.
Nabarus interactive decoration. I don't know much more than that, and I kind of want to keep it secret. So stay tuned for what Daughter's wares have. If you are looking to prepare, you know, you got.
I definitely like the
free,
Daughter
maybe
one. That's
farm up
neat.
some other tokens. There's also the return of Vile Discharge and Sentient Surge for those who missed it in Knife Wave as well. And then also next week, we have 10 October. Yeah. Yay,
Yes,
10
I will
October.
be
We
participating in
haven't
that too.
announced the prompts for next month. There is the Captura and the fan art, you know, forum
take a picture of
posts
that, 'cause
are
I wanna-
live. If
I
you
wanna
wanna
participate in
bookmark
this.
them, because if you do contribute to those forum posts, within like the certain amount, I think it's like 10 Capturas or fan arts, all the details are there, but you can earn a wonderful goodie at the end of October. With that in mind, use !10 October to see those forum posts and, you know, get thinking, get cracking. Very exciting.
Are you going to participate?
I do every year, and then I give up halfway through. But, you know, halfway, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's pretty
yeah,
good. But we got stuff happening right now on the stream that you're tuned into. We got Twitch drops tonight. Juicy.
And they're
juicy
good Twitch drops
tonight.
too. So
Your
if you
first
need to
drop,
bail from
is
here
going
to
be
get
a
your Twitch
Blitz
drops, I
Your
understand.
second drop is a Riven Cipher, and then you're going to get a random Syndicate medallion decoration for watching for 120 minutes total. Stick around, grab your
Really
drops,
hope that
hang
Syndicate
out,
medallion is one of the ones
and
that
then-
I'm a part of.
We have actually seen our official return of our wonderful Emission 10.0 Spanish stream, so that's why you see 3 drops once more. They were away for a couple months, just, you know, due to schedule issues, but now we'll see the return of the wonderful 3-drop campaigns right as we go into October and everything changes.
You have it for 1 week and then it will
if
change
you are
again.
Spanish speaking 10-0, definitely make sure to check out their streams on 3 p.m. On Wednesdays over at Warframe, twitch.tv/Warframe International. Yeah.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. There's also more drops.
Oh,
with
it's
our
the
lovely
decoration
creators
one?
On the weekend,
Oh,
we have
I
the amazing
misunderstood.
Just Old Prime streaming from 1 to 3 p.m. on Friday, September 27th.
Ooh, I want
We
another
have
tag for
Kuba
Floof.
Globule, one of my favorite decorations. I love it.
I'll be taking a picture
and
of
then
that
we also have
too.
Usage, a German creator streaming on the Saturday from 3 to 5 p.m. and you can grab yourself a tag for Floof. He's so cute.
I love Tagfer. I have the
what you said
physical
to me
floof of
today.
Tagfer in my room. Like, I don't think you people understand.
No, I wouldn't want to say that you said Tagfer was overrated.
I actually didn't say that because I had a typo.
Yes, you
so.
actually did typo the word, so I guess you didn't.
Over Rarid.
Over Rarid.
Yeah.
You heard it here first. The headline
I love
Tagfer is
Tagfer.
over Rarid.
Rarid.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So make sure you say hi for us at those lovely creative streams, and then we're also gonna have a little raid drop.
Hey,
tonight,
other
which we'll talk
choice,
about
how are you?
a little bit later as well.
It's funny to say the hearsay and then true.
Right back to back.
Truly a divisive topic.
Oh
it's
man.
fine.
Oh man. But let's get right into the stream. Of course, we have the amazing Charlie sitting in the cold pot, hanging out in our Warframe Discord for the night. If you're not in our Discord and want to chat about this stream, you can use !Discord. Join up, say hello. Charlie, what's the vibe right now?
Everyone's talking how amazing Tagfer is, and there was lots of hype for 10 October.
He's very sweet. I just think the other ones also deserve as much love as him. How's that?
Very good answer. Yeah, that was a safe answer. I like that. Good answer. Good answer.
I love Bird Free because he's so colorful.
He is so colorful.
Tagfer best floof after
I
Stand
guess it is
Stingray.
you are a bird tree.
I have the Volt floof and the
love
Tagfer
them
floof in real life.
It's okay. I love them all.
And the
That's
tag
thing.
floof in real life is just Tagfer floof in real life is just
Sometimes
so
I
cute.
just don't want to talk to him because I don't want to.
Oh my god.
He brings the mood down.
That's
you know?
so true. So true. We're gonna do some fun gameplay tonight. What are we doing? Tonight?
Archon hunts.
Archon hunt.
I'm gonna take down Amar and yank out that Archon shard. So if you do want to join us for our Archon hunt this week, feel free
I
to
can pull up a
respond in
picture.
game.
Actually, I think I have one in
Yes.
game.
Yeah, let's do it.
What should they whisper?
I can pull one up and show you, Stormia.
I was gonna say what their favorite Cavia member is, but we
That's
could
fine.
also just do favorite critter in Warframe. Favorite critter in Warframe.
Ooh.
I think that'll do good. Whisper detailer.
Yeah, I can definitely show you.
And we'll hang out. Do you have an extra percentage?
I love-
a higher
I
chance?
love
I do
Tagfer.
not.
He's so
this week.
He's so sweet, and I feel so bad for
you
him.
mean,
Of getting a
I have 40%.
40%. That means between us we have a 60%. That's a misinformation. I'm sorry.
Why can't I subscribe?
All right, that worked out. I got through about half of my dinner. It's still a little warm anyway. Whew. So it's okay. It's a it's very flavorful green beans and roasted veggies with tortellini, spinach tortellini. If I have one, it's probably back here. Yeah, I do. A little blue and orange guy. I love the somebody just gave me the name. Velocipods. I love the Velocipod floof too, though. You have to admit the Velocipod floof, freaking adorable. I would probably have to say Tagfer, Velocipod. I don't know after that. There are some really cute ones. I mean, there was a way to get the other two, Bird 3 and Fibonacci as, like, physical floofs, but I don't like the color schemes that they chose for them, which is a real pity. I feel like the color schemes of them after rank 5 is just not nice. So, I feel like the Tagfer one is great, but I don't like the color schemes for the other two. the Thumper and the Roller ones. Yeah, the Thumper ones are really cute. Like, that would definitely be top 5. I love the Velocipod floof. If there were a physical Velocipod, I would spend another $30 on that. Because that's what the other floofs were. The worm ones are cute too. I have those in here. Or at least one of them is in here. The worm ones are definitely adorable. I want to finish making the crochet Protea floof that I was designing. Because now that they've started adding, like, physical Warframe floofs, it's, like these guys, it's kind of cool to think that I could do a Protea one. I have to admit, the tiger from the, Stardays? Not Stardays. What is the New Year one called? Lunar New Year. The Lunar New Year tiger is cute. Hello, Skeletor. Jim Crochet, right? Your anatomy class had to assemble a human skeleton, and you hid one of the arm bones as a joke. No one found that humorous. Sholin. You love the bunny lunar renewal? I think that one looked kind of creepy to me. You know what other ones I really like? I don't know if they'll ever bring them back, but the Lucky Cats. The Lucky Cats are so cute. If this were a bank, you best believe I would buy one. Like, if I could have this as a little coin bank, I would have a physical one. Thought they did bring them back last time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they did. But I would have this as like a coin bank for sure. I couldn't remember if they did or not, but then we have the little Quest to Conquer Cancer floof, which I also have in real life. Because DE sent that one to me. I did not buy that one. There's a whole bunch. I don't think I have all of the ones that I have in my inventory out. You can do down like this to decorate now. I'm sure it's gonna yell at me because I can't place any more decorations. Yeah, so I still have a couple of the Voska ones. I have 12 bird threes. I have a beach cavat. I love the tiger. It's just too freaking cute. There's a carnival Kubro. Oh, there's the Chroma. The Chroma Zunlong floof. So for the deluxe skin. I have another Conquera one. I have the Kawaka Conquera, which is also super cute. Some more Articulas. Another Desert Skate floof. I still have... Look at how many drones I could still put out. Like, that's ridiculous. I still have more of the carrion drones, but, like, they take up so much capacity. I love them, though. I want a couple more super small ones. We'll put another small one in here. Meow. Confirm. It's so bad. I have so many drones. What else for floofs are in here? Chondruk floof. Another Foss one. I have 6 Fibonacci's. Some Kuberdons, a Pauber, Thumpers. Oh, I never put out the Jackonaut. I think I have one out, but I have 10 more in my inventory. It's so bad. I have 3 more Lotus floofs. I have 5 more maggots that I haven't put out. Good God. I'm tempted. I don't know if I can donate them to the dojo. I have a Necromech statue and another Voska Kavat. I didn't even realize that this was an option. Where's this gonna go? I have too much shit in my Arbiter, I know. Could go over here. Get nice and small. You know what? I have a perfect spot. It would go well in my my attack scene that I have back here. You have to make it really big though. As if it's coming in with more reinforcements. You're done with DE live streams. Oh, are you? I still have some more drops to earn from them. That wasn't everything though. I have a problem. The problem is I don't have enough space. I have an RO sarcophagus. Ton of noggles. Like, I could drown a whole room in just noggles. That's the problem. Yeah, see, this is supposed to be the Lunar New Year one. I think that rabbit is creepy looking. You cannot get Twitch to cooperate with the drops. What, where are you watching your drops from? And honestly, it's probably because you're watching my stream. I can't watch multiple streams to get drops at the same time. So, I had to, stop watching to watch other stuff to get drops. It's annoying. Is Ryan Gosling old enough now that he should change his name to Ryan Goose? Ha. I don't know what to tell you, Crowbar. That sucks. These Murgu ones are cute too. I have 8 more tag for floofs and I'm over here like, I should watch that stream to get another one. I should put this in with the Foss one. Cute. It's just knowing it's not worth your time to watch it. Fair. Anything else I want to put on? I should be taking things out of my orbiter, not putting more things in, but here I am. I love the neon pride wings. I want to put a bunch of them in the dojo. I did have another lucky cat. The Yucca Floof, I think, is also super cute. See, I bought a bunch of this stuff to put down in the Dormazone and then didn't. You can buy extra ones of that drone. That's super tempting, because I only have one of those. And then just like a shit ton of noggles and stuff. Scale it down, go put it with my other one, which should be scaled all the way up. it's not sitting in the floor. Yeah, 'cause this one should be scaled all the way up. Ta-da! More things they shouldn't be doing. Who else? Okay, so Lobster was on the list. Who else wanted to be in squad? Did anybody else put their names on the list? Oh, hi, Avara. I know, sweetie. Let's do a sabotage. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish my dinner. What, Avara? No, sweetie. No. Shadowgator, thank you so much for the follow. Got smart, switched to mobile so you can hang out with y'all and get the drops. Nice. Like I said, I'm just trying to multitask. With it being such a long stream, I have to take breaks for food.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more.
Yeah, Kramer, they never leave that kind of stuff exclusive forever. You found these type of piggy banks? That's cute. Yeah, that is cute, Violet. I just wanted one that was like actually Warframe. I don't need a piggy bank. I have a Pokemon themed one. But those are cute. Hi, Yavara. What's up, BB? Hi. I know you want a treat, huh? Do you want one? Yeah. Do you want one? Sister can see from here, so she's probably gonna run it for a bit. She hasn't had one in a while, so it's fine.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison
If she
injector
comes over,
now.
I'll give her her own. Do you like the coin stealing kitty ones where the box reaches its paw to take the coin in? Those are so cute.
We are going to destroy the injector by
Oh,
unloading it at a
Naya's here
dangerously
too.
high
All right,
velocity.
Naya.
Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Here you go. Oh, Laura's trying to steal your mom's. Ah, Sana heard the container. Now she's on her way for her treats. Sneaky carrots. Sana, did you want one too? I can't give two cats treats and not give Sana some. Sana! Do you want some too? You had yours, man. You had yours.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin.
Avara.
Get to
Avara.
extraction.
We had the most already. Okay, everybody ate their treats. Come on. Oh boy, a dread blueprint. Just what I wanted. I don't even know how many of those I have at this point. It's got to be like 30, maybe more. Because I haven't sold them in a while.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
What game is this, Shugoi? It's Warframe. Space Ninja Extraordinaire. But no, it's Warframe. It's a Space Ninja themed looter shooter. I guess I'll take the Tekko. Apparently everybody else had the same thought too. Make sure my drops are working.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
62% of 2 hours, 83% of an hour and a half. Perfect. These green beans have a little kick to them. Shugi, the beginning part of the game can be a bit intimidating and confusing just because of the scale of the game itself. But it does get better. It definitely feels more hack and slash the farther you get into the game, and then you'll hit a wall basically where, you know, you have to start actually paying attention to how you are modding and leveling your stuff. And then you'll be able to hack and slash again. So it does get better. The first part of the game is kind of, like I said, it's a little slow. It's a little intimidating. It can be overwhelming. Yeah, mine are working. I also started the drops on yesterday though with the Warframe International stream. So I already have the Forma. I'm just working towards the other stuff. Because it's too hard to get the 2 hours off of just the Warframe stream itself. It cuts it too close.
You could say we forged a new connection.
So I try to watch the Warframe International. So glad your cats aren't near you at the moment while talking about treats. They'd be begging and loudly meowing at you for them. So I don't think my cats have figured out that that's what that means. because I haven't really associated giving them that with the word treat very often. I've started to do it with Avara because she's always been kind of standoffish, and I'm trying to get her to like me more, and she's only a year old, so I'm like, I can still convince her to like me. I was literally there for your birth. I saw you come into this world. But I'm trying to convince her that spending time with me and liking me is a good idea. So that's been the goal. Is to just, you know, give her treats until she realizes that I'm a good person. She's always like come over for pets occasionally, but if you try to pet her when she's not in the mood for it, she'll like dodge you, like straight up bend herself away from your hand. And she's been doing that less and less the last couple of weeks. So she's been very flirty lately. She's like, "Oh, I'll come up and like love on you. I'll jump on your table while you're doing art and come ask for pets." He took the veggie test. You're a Napa cabbage. But cabbages. That's funny. So I put 3 rewards on hold until Warframe International and Mission Tenno came back from hiatus. Yeah, just because it's too hard to get all 3 from just the Warframe official stream. Like, it's doable, but it cuts it real close, and sometimes it doesn't function even if you watch for the full 2 hours, so... Because it takes, like, a couple minutes for it to trigger. They don't work half the time. They usually work for me. I don't usually have problems with drops. I feel bad that everybody else does. I don't usually have issues. You messed up. Aang the last. Yeah, last Avatar. Yep. A last Airbender. You have the opposite issue. They jump in your lap all the time and meow for lovin's, and then it knocks you out. Yeah, I don't get as much aggressive love from them. Do you have boys? Is that why, Kramer? Are your cats boys? All 3 of my cats are girls, and they're a little bit more standoffish. I think the kittens learned it from Naya, and Naya grew up with a not great household. So I'm slowly convincing Naya that everything is fine.
Use these to crack open a relic.
1 boy, 1 girl.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Supposedly boys tend to be more affectionate. I know the cats, my boys that I had growing up, were definitely affectionate. Sana's voicey. She's very vocal. I don't know why I said voicey. She's very vocal. She yells at me every morning. When I get out of bed, I usually go straight to the bathroom like a typical person, and she will follow me from the bedroom basically to the bathroom and then cry at me as I go to the bathroom, and as I get out of the bathroom she will cry at me again because God forbid there is no food in her dish. Even though sometimes she will do that with food in her dish, she doesn't care, she'll just yell at me anyway.
That's it. You opened the finish your mission and we'll take
Naya has been a goofball, and pretty much every time I'm in the bathroom, especially if I'm going to the bathroom, she will jump in the sink and wait for me because she wants to drink sink water. Not necessarily just from the faucet. If I'm washing my hands, she absolutely will pull my hands closer to her so she can drink water from my hands. Obviously, I wait until the soap's washed off. And she will wait. She knows to wait for the soap to be gone. But she will absolutely wait and pull my hands closer to her and ask for sink water. As if she doesn't have a flowing faucet water dish of her own. Nope. With nice market basket bottled water like I drink. No, she wants the tap water. Every time I go pee lately. And she's been doing it to Joe while he was here too, so. Ridiculous. She's uber vocal. She's the more affection that he is. He's uber vocal. Yeah. Sana will actually jump up on the couch and sit with either me or Joe while we're on the couch. But they're not really super cuddly. I wish they were. I would love that. Naya doesn't want to be picked up, but she'll take pets, like, pretty much whenever. Sana literally begs you to pick her up when she's in heat. She wants me to pick her up, flip her upside down, and just, like, hold her. And, like, rock her a little bit while she's in heat. But other than that, she doesn't really care to be picked up. How are you with Orbiter, Fashion, and do you do visits? I don't mind doing visits to other people's ships. I've seen some really cool stuff by doing that. My Orbiter is a shit show, so... I mean, I could show you around, but there's nothing spectacular. It's just a lot of stuff. Sure, Lara, if you want, I can take a quick peek. I'm on my Xbox account, currently. I honestly should just take the other ones off.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Anything I need? More relic packs, please.
I hope you put it to good use.
With these, you may punish our enemies. Very well.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Hopefully my cats won't try to steal that out of the trash, but we'll see. Oh boy. That's a... that's so much... That's so many balls. This is great. It's like they're welcoming me. What's this little one? Oh, you put a different floof on its head? I love how you blocked off a wall. That's funny. Oh, I like the piles of stuff. That's cool. It's different.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
How do you even get over there? Do you literally just have it completely blocked off and you just like can't? Oh, you have to go through that. That's trippy. I love that this is just looks like storage. It's a great place for the The guitars. Go to the door of Helens? Huh? Wait. Oh, the Helminth, you mean? 'Cause I can't get in here unless you open it. Good God. Holy moly. Why? This is terrifying. That's so creepy. It's a adorable bunch of bats. Stormeel says, I'll take your entire stock. This is cool. This looks like actually lived in, whereas mine just looks like a clusterfuck. Where'd you get this? I want a little truck. Where did this come from? I want this. Fortuna decor? Awesome. I will be going to get myself one of those. It needs to be in my Dormazone. Oh, where did this come from? Is that Fortuna as well? This looks like the back end of a ship. It's very rare. You're ridiculous. Good God, there's so much stuff. And I thought mine was bad. This is awesome. You just blending in with the floofs. It's a wall of floof. Oh, I love this idea. I might have to steal that. You said there's a hidden room? Oh. Can you show me? He disappeared. Oh yeah, that way. Whoa. Whoops. How? Oh my goodness. That is terrifying! First of all, how did you even find that this was an option? Second of all, that is scary. Floof Armada? No, this looks like Pet Cemetery. Especially because all their eyes are lit up. Nope, I'm out of here. I like that you put them all on the little rocks, too. That's funny. Yeah, no thanks. Nope. I hope you don't lose those floofs if they ever patch that area. I always feel like I can bullet jump here and I can't. Please say the scene from Princess and the Frog where the witch doctor dies. There are floofs everywhere in Cat. I've already seen a few little ones. I tried to bullet jump again. Or aim glide, I should say. This has been fantastic. Is there anywhere else you would like to show me before I head back? Oh, there's another hidden little floof. I think these ones are cute too. These little Kubridons, I believe. Maybe? Little orange guys. Honestly, I didn't even know you could come out this far. Am I having a meeting? Try bullet jumping into the trees. Can't bullet jump. Wait, you can bullet jump out here? No, because I always try to aim glide. It's not the bullet jump. I always mix up the phrasing. It's just because I try to aim glide afterwards. Yeah, see, I keep trying to aim glide. I can't go any farther that way. Yeah, I didn't even realize you could come back this far. I might have to set up some Articulas or something out here for a cool fight scene. I love how many just floofs you have living out in the wild. And there's another one. There's more up there. That's funny. The Norg graveyard. This is great. I love this. It's like they actually belong. That's really cute. Thank you for showing me this. Was there anything else? I feel like now there might be something else that I didn't realize. The destructible trees also remain. If you bullet jump into some of them, they'll break. Starting to make you wish you could put fish we caught into the water to watch them swim around. Well, you can put them in your orbiter. There's a spot in your orbiter that you can like use as fish tanks, but other than that, no, sadly. Saw the kitty room, maybe where maybe Ed is sometimes. That's all. Hello, Glorious. How are you? Oh, I think I got one of my drops. Yes, I did. I got a ribbon cipher, which is great. We're almost at the Syndicate sculpture. I say we, I meant me. You did start to make a dojo on your own? Oh, I bet it's awesome. If this is what you're able to do with stuff in your orbiter and whatnot, I bet your dojo would look awesome. Do I have a Discord server? I do! You can do ! Discord. Just realized you've not posted any pics of your cat into Discord. Your orbiter has a big aquarium already loaded up with as many fish as possible. It would be kind of cool if we could put fish. If you want, you can visit, but it's a mess. That's up to you. If you'd rather... if you'd rather me wait until it's more done, that's fine too. Hi, Doria. Or Hideo Erie, maybe? Thank you very much for the follow.
Inbox messages await the operator.
Inbox messages.
I wonder what they say.
That sounds fine. Okay. Thanks, Legora, for having me at your place. That was cool. I should really do more stuff when it comes to like that outdoor area at the Drifter. I don't have anything there. I really want to like actually design my orbiter and not just have things placed randomly, but I like seeing all of the stuff. But there's still so much stuff in my inventory. Hello, Emotional Kitty. I hope you're doing well today. I hope the rest of your stream was great. Sorry about that, Storm Eel. Sorry about the ads. Yes, I have a Discord server. You can do ! Discord.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Alright, let's get people back in squad. It was Lobster and Storm Eel. Legora, would you like to go on some missions with us? Bye, it's 1 AM here. Oh, never mind. It sounds like you're going to bed. Oh, Unicorn, thank you.
Unicorn Indian just subscribed for 27 months. 27, always in heaven with you.
Thank you, Unicorn. There was someone who claimed they had the most Roombas on their orbiter. I challenged them and said you did. Hello, Kid Fusion. There's over 100, I believe. So if you come into the market and you come and you look up drone. You can see exactly how many of each one I own. Plus, it's a Deimos tribute pack. Have a drone in it? Oh, plus 2
Hypergrade says
Marilinas and a
apparently
few
3 is
of
the
the
magic
ones
number
from
because I have 3 Roombas now.
Sparrow and whatnot. Isn't that a third Twitch baby unicorn and Kara? Probably. That would technically be 3 babies. 3 Twitch babies. So we're looking at 16 plus 18 plus 22 plus 20 plus 20 plus 17 plus 13 plus 3 plus at least 2 more from the original Maralinas. So there's 131, not including some of the Barrow and Twitch campaign and Nightwave ones. So there's probably at least 100 actually in my orbiter, but I own probably close to like 145-ish. Apparently 3 is the magic number because you have 3 new Roombas now. 3 is the magic number. Yes, it is. Have 3 in the family. It's a magic number. Anybody? Anybody? Am I just singing to myself? Man and a woman had a little baby. Also think about this. Kome in 1999 might give us a few more, possibly. Cool, Kramer, I will check them later. You really need to change your username, says Kid Fusion. If you say so. I think it's fine.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
That's what is necessary. Oh, I thought I felt a cat. There's nothing under my desk. Made it to the server? Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Complete a mission with only a secondary weapon equipped.
Hypergreed says fine. A man and a woman had a little BAAB. Yes, they did. There were 3 E in the family. That's a magic number.
Did. They had 3 in the family. It's a magic number. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18.
Saddle up.
Yeah, and now your drops broke again. Oh no. Lith exterminate. I just cracked my neck. Sorry, I'm eating an apple. I'm trying not to make loud noises. Apple is good. It's a little soft because they're getting kind of old, but it's still tasty. I just had to cut all the bruises off first because there were a few, because they got knocked around when we went apple picking a couple weekends ago. Apple pie? No, not apple pie. I have no gas in my house, so I couldn't make an apple pie if I wanted to. I have to call in the morning and be like, so are you guys turning it back on? Like, what's going on here?
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Invite Joe over. I'm sure he could give plenty of gas in your house. he did do a lot of farting. Should have heard the one this morning. Good lord.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactor
It was so loud and long it almost sounded fake. I hope he heard me say that too.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Finals on February 28th, right? I'm excited. I don't know if anybody else plans to play Monster Hunter games, but I will definitely be playing. That day is already dedicated. Nothing, knock on wood, nothing is going to stop me. I'm just debating, I'm debating about which version of the game to buy. I think I'm gonna wait to see what the collector's edition really has to offer. Because I love Monster Hunter games. So I am willing to spend more on a collector's edition. But I'm going to go with at least the deluxe. I'm just going to debate depending on what any of the other tiers have to offer. It seems like the premium deluxe versus the deluxe really isn't any better, like significantly more stuff, so if I don't go with the collectors, I'll probably just end up going with the regular deluxe. You plan on yelling at monsters, you're probably gonna have to upgrade your laptop processor. Ooh, I will take the Icarus. Probably gonna upgrade your laptop processor or whatever makes games like that run a bit slower. The hell is your avatar? What do you mean? I made her to look like me.
And so
Fred
we learn
Ziletus.
the importance of clarity, purpose.
She has clothes that you can change, and you can take the glasses on and off, and you can give me cat ears. Most of those redeems are on the Twitch side. I'm trying to figure out how to get them onto the YouTube side, too. The streaming on YouTube is still on the new side for me. Oh, my back. It's a popping. Special person here is even able to take them completely off her. No, 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 no. Bad unicorn. Yeah, sometimes I question unicorn. Sometimes I question you. Would you question me? I'm just a little innocent pony. I don't know, man.
More powerful than before. Only with true
Oops.
mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I didn't have to have a secondary weapon only for this one.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
That's okay, Nightwave. You got 2 missions out of me because I am forgetful.
Look out for reactant. Collected foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah, Demon Doctor, this is literally the 3rd Thursday in a row. Apparently I have a self-wish of harm, apparently. Not really, but this is the 3rd Thursday in a row that I have done at least a 12-hour stream. for various reasons. Today, obviously, gifted subs have gone on sale, and it's the very end of September. So basically, anytime someone, this isn't necessarily for you because I'm sure you know, but anytime someone gifts at least 5 subs, Twitch has to fork over an extra one. So 5 subs, Twitch gives 1, 10 subs, Twitch gives 2, so on and so forth. So I figured, you know what, let's just say thank you to the community for everything they've done this month by doing a long stream, and if people wanted to contribute more, they could, but it's obviously not required. And then last week was to say thank you for hitting 32,000 followers, which is ridiculous. And the week before is because I was on the front page of Twitch. So I wanted to take full advantage of being on the front page of Twitch. Pardon me. Ha, you made Twitch give 2 subs. You did! Hyper great. You made Twitch give over an extra 2 subs. Welcome back, Kevin. But yeah, so it's been a very eventful month. Next week I don't have plans to do a long stream on Thursday. But I do have plans to do a long stream the following Thursday. So October 10th, I am participating in the Quest to Conquer Cancer. They told me I could tell my community already. So October 10th is going to be a nice long stream because that is the start of the Quest to Conquer Cancer raid. I'll be starting to collect funds for the Quest to Conquer Cancer prior to that, if people are interested, but that'll be the big day from DE to support my stream. Time to sleep 12 hours 3 times. How do you join the queue? Exclamation point join, and then you put a space and you put your in-game name. I will take another Icarius piece. 2 for 2. Not what I was here for, because I'm here for nothing in particular, but I will take it.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Look at how cute that art is! That's adorable. You're close, Kevin. It's followage or watch time. 3 radiants and only have 1 part you don't want and drops all 3. Alright, let me put us back to invite only. You're just gonna chill and chat. You're kinda down tonight. Aww. Well, if there's anything I can do for you, Yuri, please let me know. I'm sorry that you're down tonight. Unicorn did it first. You gotta wait a second, Kramer. And then it'll pop up again. Because Unicorn's been here for 2 years, 2 months, 7 days. Which is nuts. Watch time. Followage, watch time.
Hypergreed says I'm thinking about raising ordinary citizens, my clan, to the ground and redo again.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Yuri.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out
Hi, Tribby.
here?
I really am sorry, Yuri. That's awful.
I don't think you should answer that.
543 hours. That's a lot. Have they announced a new frame? No. Yeah, alright. We're not getting the dev stream until tomorrow. What? Either way, we're getting Comey tomorrow or next week. Raisin? Huh? What are you referring to, Hypergreed? You're thinking about raising ordinary citizens, your clan, to the ground and redo again. Raising? Thanks for that reminder, Kira. I totally forgot about it, and we'll definitely watch the replay on YouTube after work. Yeah, right now they're showing off Primetime, which has, like, this cute little image, which looks ridiculous. Beedrill, Grendel, Pumping Rendell, and then whatever that Snorlax one was. Dang, that's cool artwork, too. But yeah. Milo, are you able to do Steel Path? You're, like, right at that cusp where I'm not 100% sure. Not that I really know 100%, because you could be, like, higher mastery rank and not have Steel Path open, but it's perfectly fine if you don't. I just want to know if I'm able to click it. The raisin comment. For years you've wondered how to say raising. Oh. You have to have everything in your star chart done. So you would have had to have done every single mission at least once in your star chart, including the new war, because there are missions that are locked after the new war. And the... what do you want to call it? The ones on Deimos in the lab. The Sanctum Atomica ones. Kira, Vivi is putting negativity into her stream and saying she's the worst streamer ever again. Oh, Violet. She is not the worst streamer ever. Just gotta stop doing that. Oh, then no, you haven't been back long enough for that. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I just won't do Steel Path stuff. I just want to make sure, because it'll kick you out of squad if I attempt to go do anything Steel Path related. So why don't we do a Meso capture? Hopefully you have some relics. If not, we can go do something else. I mean, we could help you finish your star chart if you want. Ugh, my back. I was trying to stretch, and there are a lot of pops. Even though Joe cracked my back earlier, too. Hey, I got a Syndicate sculpture decoration. No yawning, Kara. Dang that. Oh, I'm sorry. It is just... It's a habit. I don't sleep well. I'm probably going to take my melatonin tonight and hope for the best. I'll, like, just sleep for 12 hours. into tomorrow, possibly. Oh, and how'd he do that exactly? No, Tasha Noxuba. Well, I cannot help it with the yawns. I don't sleep well. We are just waiting on you, Milo, to put up a relic of your choice. I don't know how you guys can play Warframe for 12 hours. You'd be done in 2. Well, I don't necessarily plan to play Warframe the entire time. Sometimes I swap to other things. I have definitely played Warframe for, like, full 24-hour streams before. Because I can kind of just zone out when it comes to Warframe. It's just a lot of muscle memory, so it's mainly just... my hands and part of my brain are doing something while I'm communicating with chat. So, not that I don't actively love Warframe a lot of the times, but it's kind of very passive, something I can do without really thinking a whole lot, just because I've done it so many times. So, that definitely helps. What did the hand thing gave you last night? You mean the hand thing boss? The first hand thing boss under the chair was a remembrance for a staff or a weapon of their head. And then I had to go fight more stuff after. Backseating Warframe, true endgame experience. Look at this pretty Captura. Just saying. Alright, I think I've gotten all of the rewards. Yes, I got all 3. Cool.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh, that's hot. You keep looking at the new Ember skins on Twitter. Oh, yeah, she's great. The heirloom one, it is glorious. I've always already asked a couple of times if that's what I was going to cosplay for next year, and I was like, I don't think I could do it any justice. I want to cosplay as Citrine anyway, but I don't think I could do that Ember skin any justice. It's so pretty.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Get out of here, people.
Extraction complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Hearing you makes me feel a little better, Kira, but you've been resisting crying because you don't want to cry anymore tonight.
Stay focused.
Sometimes getting it out of your system feels good, though, after like a good cry. But I can understand not wanting to cry anymore. Like when you really feel like you've just drained yourself of all of your tears. I've been there. It sucks.
That's it. You opened the
It wasn't due to a car crash, but I did lose a coworker before he passed peacefully in his sleep. And he wasn't even like particularly old or anything. He just didn't wake up. And yeah, it just sucks. He was married to one of my former teachers as well. Super nice guy. Especially when it comes out of the blue like that, it's never easy. Road could pull it off. Yeah, honestly though, he could if he wanted to. Especially now that he's working even harder. He's got even a harder working job, I'm sure. He's gonna have to like eat a stupid amount of calories just to keep up with the jobs. Especially since I've been doing more of these longer streams again, I definitely think I need to order myself like an under the desk little exercise pedaling thing just to keep myself from being so stagnant. Road and food is another topic. Hey, do you have any tips and tricks for new players? So one of my favorite ones is join a clan. Join a clan. Don't start your own. I mean, you can start your own, but it's extremely resource heavy. So join someone's dojo / clan so you can get a bunch of blueprints down there for weapons and warframes that you can't get otherwise. You can always, you know, go and make your own afterwards, but it's very resource heavy to build your own dojo. That being said, if you haven't spent your starter plat yet, that 50 premium currency they give you at the beginning of the game, hold on to it. Platinum, especially in the beginning, should really only be used for warframe slots or weapon slots, depending on which you seem to fill up faster. Don't worry about what is meta. Level everything. Level everything you can get your hands on, anything you can build in the foundry up to 30. before deleting it, even if you think it's an absolutely terrible piece of crap. Because everything corresponds to player rank or mastery rank, which is what most people call it. So having everything leveled up will definitely get that number higher. It only counts the first time you level something. Primes are considered separate, so that's another new item. So if you level like Ember and then Ember Prime, those are 2 Warframes, but leveling Ember twice won't do you any good. Hey, Roblox. We were just talking about you, man. All good things, all good things. That being said, try to think of what else. Oh, in the marketplace, I'll show you. In the marketplace, it is a good idea to check which weapons and Warframes have blueprints in there that you can buy with credits. Not platinum, straight up credits. There are several weapons that is literally the only way to get them, and it's kind of hidden because a lot of the stuff in the store just seems expensive. Which one did we get?
I have not read them.
Oh, I don't have that because I'm not part of Suda, so I'm happy. If you come into the market and you open up the featured tab at the top and go down to weapons, it can be primary, secondary, melee, it doesn't matter. And you come over here and you hide items without a blueprint. Now, all of these items, even though they show you how much they're worth in plat, if you click on them, they will actually show you how much they cost for credits for the blueprint. And this is literally the only way to get the plain Astilla. So you would just buy the blueprint and then collect those resources and build it in your foundry. There are several weapons like this in the dojos, like I said as well, that you just buy the blueprint and then get the resources and build it. But this is very, like, almost hidden, and you don't really realize it until later on, because I did not know this starting the game. Try Nightwave when you unlock it as another way to get slots and resources. Yes. Be back in an hour, going to make dinner. Enjoy. I hope it's delicious. Buying certain things for credit through the market is unfortunately...
I may require maintenance after all.
Obfuscated? Yes. Warframe Wiki helps too? Yes. You should basically live on the wiki. But yeah, because then you can just, like I said, come over to the foundry and build it there. You should pay attention before you delete any weapons that they're not needed for something else, especially melee weapons, and there's a couple of, like, pistols and stuff. So the Lotto, you actually are going to need to build 2 of those and then turn it into the Ak Lotto. And then there are a couple of, like, polearms that eventually build the Legion, so you're gonna need those weapons built for other things. So just keep an eye out, that sometimes it's better than deleting the weapon or selling it for credits out of your inventory to make sure it's not used for something else first, so you don't have to go make it again down the line when you need the other stuff. I realize that was a lot of information, but hopefully that was helpful. Foundry has no crafting limit. You can leave them completed in the foundry without claiming them. Yes. So if you don't have any Warframe slots or weapon slots open, building them and leaving them in your foundry for when you have room is perfectly fine. I've done it before in the beginning. Kengineer is a good option for builds. Sure, there are plenty of Warframe streamers that do really well with builds on YouTube, and they break them down and explain why different things work, and they give you variants to builds on what, like, a new player should have versus a veteran build. And you will hear the difference between a new player and a veteran because it's going to depend on the mods that you have. No, that was great. Thanks. You appreciate it because you're feeling like you're not progressing that much. It can feel like that. This game is also very overwhelming and does not hold your hand at all and can be intimidating in the beginning. The other thing is I don't know how new of a player you are or how far you are in the game, but every single mission on each planet should be completed at least once. So if you haven't completed it yet, you'll know because the little node on the planet, the mission icon, will still be blue. So just make sure you're doing all of those. There's also... not the marketplace table, the other one at the front of your ship. You can also check your quests there. So it might be a good idea to like balance between leveling warframes and weapons, going on missions you haven't gone on before, and then maybe tapping into some of those quests. There are some quests that you need to complete to actually have your star chart complete, all of the missions done, to be able to unlock what's called Steel Path, which is basically the entire star chart all over again. You have to complete it all over again, but it's 100 levels harder. So instead of being like level 12, I think, or something like that, on Earth, it'll be 112. So it's just like 100 levels harder than whatever the base level is of that planet. And then all of the Arcwing missions are 50 levels harder. Hey, Maurice! It has been far too long. I hope you are doing well, man. It is good to see you. Thank you very much for the lurk. I have to go back and do all of the unfinished quests, Milo. Yeah, I only have the Inaros one because I'm lazy. And there were people that wanted to go with me because you can scan a bunch of Kavats. So, don't stress too much about mastery ranks either. It's good to advance it, but since it's mostly centered around ranking up new gear, it really isn't practical in most cases to keep progressing it all the time. Right. I wouldn't chase it, but as I said before, if you have a weapon that you're thinking about getting rid of, make sure it's at least level 30 before you throw it away, because then you're going to have to eventually go back and build it again just to level it all the way up again. If you care about mastery rank in the future. And some things, not very many, but some things are tied behind mastery rank. Basically, if you hit like mastery rank 16, you're kind of good to go. You don't really need to do anything after that. Mastery rank 30 has another jump because you get a bunch of ribbon slots. You get the ability to do blessings and relays, which gives you a bonus on your shield, on your health, on resources, on credits. Like, there are different ones you can do, and you can do that once every 23 hours. And it'll give that to everyone who's in that relay instance with you. And then you can get this little thing on the front of your orbiter called a Sindali, and technically you could then go onto the Warframe official website and purchase an actual physical representation of being mastery rank 30. Other than that, there's really no reason to continue to like force yourself to push forward. What happens when you receive blessings from someone? It stays on you for 3 hours. So you can actively put one yourself if you're mastery rank 30 every 23 hours, but it stays attached to you for 3 hours in game. It just decays like everything else, 3 actual hours, not 3 play hours. And you will just get that bonus as well. So, like I said, it's for health, shield, damage, credits, resource, and I know there's another one too. I don't remember what the 6th one is. Health, shields, credits, resource, damage. I don't remember. Oh, experience. Yes, affinity. Thank you. It's the one I use the most too. Affinity. So if you plan to go and level stuff up, grabbing someone who's a mastery rank 30 or spending a few minutes sometimes in a really busy relay can sometimes pay off. What about some specific attachments? They seem so cool, but is that something you have to purchase, or is it like something you get over time when you level up? So there are some that you can get from playing the game. Most of them you have to purchase, but hear me out. Depending on your platform, if you're on PC, a lot more of them are money only. But if you are on console, and some of the ones on PC, you can get for the premium currency. Now that does sound like you're still buying it, but premium currency is tradable. Platinum is very, very easy to acquire. I know it looks like I have a lot of mine is earned from other things, but it is very, very easy to acquire platinum. You can hang out in streamers. I give away 4 75 plat prizes every 2 weeks, courtesy of DE. All Warframe creators are allowed to do that. I give away some of my own currency sometimes, just for shits and giggles. You can also get it by trading other people. There's so many things to trade very, very easily, especially primed Warframe pieces or Warframe sets. Those are a great way to do it. That being said, you can also get sometimes like a full Prime access and accessories from streamers. I get to give away one of those every time a new Prime comes out, and so does every other Warframe creator that's participating in that program. So there's a lot of those that that are given away, and if the more creators and stuff you watch around that time, it's great to be able to earn that. Pocket plat is so much better than clean plat. All of your plat has come from you and Raging Terror, says Oliver. That's funny. But yeah, there's plenty of ways to get it, plenty of ways to trade for it. You can do the exclamation point market. It's actually why I'm running relics right now. You can do exclamation point market and see what things are worth, because I know when you're in the beginning of the game, if something like this popped up, you have no idea what you're looking at. And I didn't either, so I'm not like saying anything against you. So I would do exclamation point market in my chat. I think only the Twitch side of things will make it pop up. I'm not sure if YouTube can make it trigger. But you can go onto that website and kind of get an idea about what each of the Prime pieces or sets are worth, and that will greatly help you. Sometimes you can actually find people willing to trade right from that website. Now, it's not a Warframe official website, but it does very well in terms of helping you, especially in the beginning. I have a rough idea, not great, but rough idea what things are worth at this point, but that took a very, very long time. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up another stream in the background because I'm missing some drops from things. I need them. Warhammer. I've been trying to give people that have lesser views just a little bit of a bump and trying to earn some of the drops. Winning, kiddo? Trying to. How long would rank 30 take? Ooh.
Way out here.
Mastery rank 30? A while. A minimum of 30 days, because you can only do the test once a day. But honestly, that's something that can take technically 30 days. You could do it in a year, 5 years. Like, it took me a long time because Mastery Rank 30 didn't even exist when I first started playing. I think they were only at, like, 18? Maybe? Like, it didn't even exist. So it'll just depend on how many things you level up. I hope your day at work has been going fantastic, Dragonblade. Apparently, two of my throne gifts have already showed up to Joe's house. So, next time we hang out, I will receive the button and pin making stuff. Just because it popped up, there is a bonus with Rogue Energy right now. This week only, there is a 30% off code. So if you guys want to get 30% off instead of 20% off, now is the time to try out Rogue Energy. I'm affiliated with them. The more you buy, the more commission I make. So if you want to try out their product, now would be the time to do so. I like their stuff. It's in my cabinet. I've purchased all but one container myself. Heavily discounted, but you know. Working out then? Yeah. Don't aim for Mastery Rank 30. No. That's... Collecting things and leveling things up is a great idea, but pushing for Mastery Rank 30, I didn't do that until I was already in the mastery rank 20s, and then I was like, oh, I bet I could do it. And it's tiring, and you lose out on the oohs and ahs of a lot of weapons because you'll just level them and toss them, and level them and toss them, and you don't really get to figure out if you want to do a build on them or not. I think you could use some help to get to mastery rank 30. You're at to 23, says Stormiel. So, like I was just mentioning, make sure... Kevin, you turd! Fine. Make sure you've come over to the marketplace and got everything from here. So all of the weapons, the primaries, the secondaries, the melees that have blueprints in here, make sure you've done all of those. That's a great way to do it really quick. Make sure you've gone and done all of the dojo weapons and the dojo warframes. Those are also a great way to jump mastery rank levels very quickly if you are trying to push at this point. You're about to comment how you're mastery 23 after over a year of active play. It is not easy to push for it quickly, and you lose out on some of the fun. So I wouldn't push for it. I pushed for like 3 or 4 months straight to get from mastery like 18 or 21, somewhere around there, to 30. It was really hard. And it's only because 30 had like rarely come out, so it was really tough to push for that. And it's not something I recommend people do unless you're at a point where you don't feel like there's anything else to do in the game and you've been playing for a while. Some beginner weapons can be bought straight with credits. Yes, there are a few that you can buy with credits without even needing to build them in the foundry. I think you got most of your base frames. Don't think you've gone through the market. Definitely check the market. That's a great way to level up stuff like super quick. And then I would go down to the dojo and do the same thing. Make sure you have all the blueprints for all the warframes, all the arc wings, everything from down there. There's a lot of stuff in the dojo. Dude, I have way too many forma. It's ridiculous. Easy make button. Dragon Blade. I'm saying how needs to hit more obscure weapons too. Yeah. Thousand formas is insane. Let me hold 100 of those. Well, the problem is I need to use a good chunk of them already. Ooh, taking the headset off and then talking again sounds so weird. I actually have to use a good chunk of them on Banshee. I opened my big fat mouth and I said I would put 1,000 forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000. Someone gave me $1,000, and said get started. So there are still several forma, like a lot, that need to be done on her, and I've just been dragging my feet about it because I really don't want to because I hate Banshee. So she's at 157 right now. She still needs to get to 196. So I still need to do a lot. I did get a chuckle out of that one. That was pretty funny, Dragon Blade. For some reason that reminds you of the Easy Bake Oven. That was their whole point. That's why they said that, Gorgers. Milo, I don't know if you have Sanctuary Onslaught open. Or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but I might want to squeeze into here real quick to go level a Banshee. Sporthix is your favorite from the obscure weapons so far. Sporthix is pretty good. I have most of the weapons in the game just because I ended up using money, platinum, on a lot of weapon slots just to keep them because you guys are technically allowed to redeem, like a loadout redeem and have me bring a specific set of stuff to missions. So obviously having a little bit of everything helps with that. If you want to do that, you can leave. I just don't know if you have it. It's something very easy to get. You just have to go down to any relay and go talk to Cephalon Samaris. He has you go off on like a little mini quest thing, and then you have the ability to do that. That's a great place. This is for new players as well. That's a great place to level your warframes and weapons. Weapons can be done on Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Warframes can be done on Sanctuary Onslaught. Once you put a Forma in, if you're Mastery rank 30, you can bring them to Elite, but that's way later. You have it? Cool. Yeah, it's worth leveling your weapons there if you just really don't like the weapon and you want to get rid of it quickly, or you want to level it quickly for some reason because you need it for like another blueprint. This is a great way to do it. It's super fast. I know a lot of people will used to suggest like Hydran on Sedna, but Sanctuary Onslaught is superior. Metallica, 00 Metallica, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, I do have to run an advertisement early now that we've given my spiel on a bunch of new player tips. If you are not subbed to the channel, please let me know if you want to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list. Subbing yourself for multiple months are on sale right now. Gifting at least 5 subs forces Twitch to give me an extra one, so that's a bonus. If anyone is interested, please don't feel like you have to. This is just my spiel because this is my job. Blah, 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 blah. Insert self-promoing here. But I do have to run an advertisement early because Kevin is being a troll. Just about any dark sector is a decent stand-in if you don't have access to it, though. Yes. Orion, thank you for the lurk. Thought that was... I know Dragonblade is usually your job, but Kevin decided to do it this time. There's a lot of people that, like, really want the advertisements to play early. And honestly, I hate running them, but it has been extremely helpful this month. I was a little bit behind on my bills, just because things got expensive. I had to bring Scorch to the vet and replace my cell phone in the same month. So I spent a lot more than I was planning to, and I've been taking my nieces and nephews to hang out with them a little bit more, so running the advertisements this month made a big difference in catching up on a couple of things, so I very, very much appreciate it. I want to say, so it doesn't count, like, the last couple of days, but at least for September so far, you guys have helped me earn $459 and change from ads and $18.26 from Turbo. So that's huge. As long as Bill wasn't behind you. Haha, funny. No, I just had to shift a couple of things around. I'm almost caught up, actually. And I might be able to put some stuff back into savings. I was hoping to have that money back from my mom by now, because then I wouldn't have had to do this, but it is what it is, so. She has to sell the house before the end of the month, before the end of October, so I should be getting that back before Christmas. Which is good, because then I can take, like, 500 of that and go spend it on Christmas presents, because It's gonna be super tight otherwise. I'm gonna try to get my nieces and nephews. So that's 4 kids right there. Joe's nephew, that's 5. My brother, so that's 6. Joe, his brother, his brother's girl, Joe's sister, his mom. We're looking at like 11 people. That I'm gonna try to get presents for this year.
Tenno? Do not try this. To take off. Your turn to get your blood. Listen carefully.
And I still need to get something for my youngest niece for her birthday that's coming up too. I already bought the other one her birthday present. We went to a street fair, and she wanted something from the street fair that was more expensive than everybody else got to do. Everybody got like, you know, like 15, 20 bucks to spend. And she wanted something that was $45. And I was like, that's a little more than I was planning to spend. And she looked very sad, and I was like, okay, I can make a deal with you. You won't get anything from me for your birthday, but you can have this now. And her whole face lit up, and she was like, yeah. And I was like, you do understand, though, that means you're not getting a regular birthday present from me, because this is going to be, you know, kind of like an early birthday gift, since you want to spend more than everybody else. She was cool with it. And I was like, all right. Sold. And she was ecstatic. She got this Barbie-themed basket. It's just one of those tables that they like collect a bunch of stuff and put them in like a basket or a tote or whatever, and then it's just like a bunch of little things together that are all thematic. Well, she got a very girly, very pink Barbie purse that had a Barbie water bottle and a little pink hairbrush and some candy and a couple of other things in it, and she was ecstatic. And I was like, cool, sold. Catch you later, Tribby. I hope work is good to you. Everybody wanted the Hystrix? I'm surprised.
The mission was scrapped, but everyone made it out. That is what matters.
Alright, let's go to Elite Sanctuary Onslaught real quick. Oh, okay. Orion doesn't have one on, so we'll just go to regular Sanctuary Onslaught. Fine by me. I did do regular, Milo. You don't have Elite Sanctuary. I mean, you do, but you can't use it because you don't have a master, a level 30 Warframe on you. If you're Mastery rank 30, then you could do it with a Formid Warframe that isn't ranked up, but it's perfectly fine to just do regular Sanctuary. It goes almost as fast.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes...
I'm not particular, like I said, I'm not particularly worried about it. It'll go pretty quick anyway, one way or another. right, Dragonblade. Catch you later, man. I hope work is good to you. Hello, Zarin. How are you? JK, it's done and dusted. You're sad. The first manga you followed from basically start to end is now finished. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen's completely done now. Hey, Pure Water, how are you? I didn't realize it had finished, Zarin. I thought somebody had said that it was, I think you had said that it was, you know, coming to an end soon, but I didn't realize it was done now. That has to feel bittersweet, for sure. Like, nice that it didn't get canceled before it was able to finish, but now that it's actually finished, I'm sure it feels weird. More chapters. Yesterday was the last chapter. Yeah. Doing well. Appreciate you asking. How are you doing today? I'm good. It's been a good day. Oh, I do have to take a break super soon to give one of my beardies his medicine, but other than that, yeah, I mean, it's been good today. Joe was here this morning and he left around like 3 o'clock or 3:30, and then I've just been streaming since a little bit after that, so it's already been 4 hours 4 hours of stream, and it's only 8 p.m. But yeah, it's been good. Only thing that's not super great is, for some reason, they turned off the gas in my area to do testing or whatever, and I now need to call the company in the morning and be like, hey, so I saw that they did the testing and all the cars have come and gone from this area and I still have no gas. Turn it back on, please. I would like to cook things. I was literally in the middle. Not in the middle. I was about to start cooking last night. And I'm like, the stove won't turn on because I have a gas stove. I'm like, the stove's not turning on. I have to cook. Thankfully, I have an electric griddle and I was able to cook on that last night. But I literally blew a fuse because I had the microwave going and the electric griddle and the oven was plugged in, even though the oven/stove wasn't on. It must have still been drawing just enough power that I blew a fuse in the middle of cooking dinner. And Joe had to go find the fuse box in the basement of the apartment and be like, and have to flip it. So I was literally cooking vegetables and some peppers and the whites of the green onions. The scallions, and the power went out. So I'm like, I have no gas on my stove. The power went out for this spot. I was like, I can't right now. I just want to cook food and eat dinner. I blew a fuse because I don't usually use the griddle on that plug. But Joe's like, oh, just put it on top of the stove. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's smart. But no. It ended up turning out pretty good. I kind of made like this, it was kind of like a quesadilla, but without it being in a quesadilla. So it was like chicken and cheese and 3 different colored peppers. So like a red, yellow, and orange pepper. Some of the green onions, all kinds of stuff. Multiple different types of cheeses. Turned out pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised. It needed a little bit more. It was missing something. And then we also had bacon mac and cheese from Aldi's. Not very good. Didn't super love that. It definitely needed more bacon. It's like something a little bit more salty with it. But overall, dinner turned out pretty good, and there's still some leftovers for me to eat tomorrow, too. It's not a forever stream, Rogue, but it is another 12-hour one, so we've got another 8 hours ahead of us. That is That is the
No
plan.
Jones says, hey Kira, what did the Frenchman said when he went down the slide? Yes.
Haha, instead of we. That's not funny. That's terrible. Oh, my sister sent me a chat. What did, no, Forever Stream. Not Forever Stream. I don't have plans to do a Forever Stream. They're not. That's, I don't know why I said that like that. Twitch didn't do stream stuff the way that they usually do with like gifted subs this month, so it wasn't even worth trying to do a, you know, forever subathon type thing. I might do one for my birthday, maybe, if people really, really want one. I would start it on like the 3rd so I can still have my party. But other than that, forever streams are tough. What, Zarin? Just do long streams? I've been doing some. This is the 3rd Thursday in a row that I've done a 12-hour stream. But yeah, I think the week after my birthday, I'll just do a few long streams as, you know, a thank you celebration type thing, and then go from there. If Twitch announces a hype challenge, I will do a subathon. Because that's my way of saying thank you for participating in the hype challenge. But outside of that, I don't have any solid plans to do one. It's like daring people about donations. You see, maybe if people want it, they're going to tell you yes, they want it. Like daring people about donations. Yeah, I know. Tiles free Oxium if you hit the switches and break things on cylinders that rise up. Yeah. I don't need any though, so for me it's not worth it. Rain expected. Oh joy.
Enter the conduit now.
Do I have to? Yes. So sad you only have one Chainsaw Man to follow up on. Oh. You read very little manga. I'm so sorry. Well, maybe there's something like Jujutsu Kaisen out there that you could read. I don't know what to tell you. That does suck. I'm sure Joe could give you some tips on ones that he's liked. Go read Berserk. That's a lot of chapters. It's been going for like 30 years or some ridiculous number. That's true, you can read Berserk. Hunter x Hunter is also coming back with a chapter. Exactly. Berserk's brutal, and there's a lot of things that are just not friendly. Let's put it that way. You don't want to read it in front of your grandma, okay? Let's just leave it at that. But it's still such a good story. Gran would understand. She enables you more than others. Your parents, though. I mean, there are some scenes though, some hanky-panky scenes. I mean, even the first couple of pages, you're like, whoa, okay, that's how we're starting this off. still need to keep going. Sold, you'll read it. And it's Joe's favorite, so that's always a good one too. It's a really good show. Zarin ran out of Jujutsu Kaisen because it's over, and I'm trying to convince him to read Berserk, and he seems interested. No, mister, the DE wasn't coming here. In 2 weeks, though, they are raiding me on October 10th for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, so that'll be a huge day here. There'll be exclusive drops on my channel, plus other drops that whole week, because DE always does wonderful drops during Quest to Conquer Cancer weeks as a thank you to the community, so yeah, 2 weeks, October 10th. It'll be a very, very jam-packed Thursday. I'll probably do the same thing, start around 4 o'clock, give or take. Maybe even earlier, probably earlier. But at least 4 o'clock. I'm gonna try to aim for like 1. And just do like a stupidly long stream. Basically just keep going until I can't anymore, so. You back, got your drops, now to check on some things and check some stuff. Did you get the drops from the person that they raided to, though? Because there's more drops there. I don't know what the raid drops are, I didn't check. But there is drops for whoever they raided. It's Charizard! I love her.
A new data conduit is open. Our
It's an Ember Noggle. Great. I love Charizard. She's fantastic. For good, from what we know, yes, there's no hint to a part 2. Author left it open-ended in the chapter, but Shonen Jump didn't announce a part 2, which they would if there is one. So at least for next year, no Jujutsu Kaisen. Sad. Season, yeah. I'd have to check that out then. Don't know. Have an Ember Noggle. That's up to you. I just, you know, if you wanted the rest of the stuff. Not that I'm trying to get you to, like, leave my stream, but I don't want you to miss out on drops and feel bad later. I'm glad they started doing that, too. It gets people to stay just a little bit longer when they raid other people, you know, to get extra drops and whatnot. And I love Charizard. She deserves all of the love. I invited her to my birthday party. She's great, people. Nice incentive, and yeah, you follow her. She's an awesome streamer. Yes. And I like that they've been doing the drops on the weekends and stuff too. That ended up being really crazy here, and doing super well. So those drops were nice too. The raid is superior, but the drops are nice and a nice way to be able to give more streamers, pardon me, more streamers an option since they can only raid 1 streamer per week. That's why I'm super grateful they are giving me the one of the primetime raids for next month. They were giving me the kickoff stream the last 2 years in a row. So I would have felt bad if they gave me something close to the kickoff stream again this year. I'm very grateful that they gave me the primetime, one of the primetime raids though. I think I need one more. The heck with Twitch drops, you just unalived a Sun and Moon Ribbon? What? Unveiled, not unalived. Unveiled a Sun and Moon Ribbon. Good for you, Sholin. It's nice to have 3 drops again on primetime though. Yeah. Well, it's because it's hard to get them on primetime alone. They were doing that. They put it on hold because the Warframe International was on hold. So, Dr. Titan Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I always have a hard time getting them from just the Warframe stream. Because, like, if you're 2 minutes late, you're in trouble. So I just usually watch Warframe International to get a chunk of the time done. Usually I can get the first drop from the International and then finish up the other 2 on the official stream. So I think that's why they were putting it on hold, because it's tricky, especially if Twitch just decides to bug out or if you have to reload the stream. You know, you're not going to be able to get all 3. And that's just inconvenient. What do you think about a Bear Warframe? I don't know how drastically you could do a Bear Warframe that's different than Valkyr. Sports is amazing. It also means you get a whole hour of flip time instead only a half hour with just prime time and 2 drops. Yeah. I do need to hydrate more. Combat Wombat. I have to pick between Zenistar and Sigma and Octantis now. I was telling you my opinions before, but I don't know. That's a tough choice. Because you're gonna have to wait a while for the other one. I don't think we have to go in again. If I peek, this should be enough. Yeah, I'm max rank, so we don't have to go in the portal for the next one. Milo, Lobster, and Stormiel. So don't go into the conduit. There's no need to. I'm all done, and we can leave and come back. You're good at 20. I didn't start from 0 though, Lobster. So I wasn't technically good at 20 this time. Games Anderson, thank you so much for the follow. They are throwing a beehive. Swift Waza, 200 stream streak. Look at you go. Get some goddamn confetti. Swift Waza, holy cow. What would you like as your walk-on? Please go on to Blurp and request it, and I will give that to you. 200 streams in a row. That's so many. That's so many streams. Alright, let me do some hydrates. I can definitely go set that up. I think I still have Blurp open from Arch. So yeah, if you go to request it on Blurp, I would give you what you want. You'll check soon? Cool. Just keep it stream appropriate. So no like moaning sounds or stuff like that. You know, just keep it appropriate and preferably not longer than like 10, maybe 15 seconds. Other than that, have at it. Just pulled out your Zenistar. It got the metal spinny top looking clamped onto its head with flames on either side. Yes.
remember
on his
the
best
old
is
war
Kafka
on
singing
Roger.
Kururu.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
We lost a person. Oh yeah, look at us, all those 1s and 7s. I don't know why that always... I find that kind of stuff crazy with credits. Who threw all that things at me? All that things? All those things. Who is it? Hi, Naya. Hi, Naya. You're being so cute. Hi, Naya. You want forces from Berserk? That's what you want? Yours doesn't play because you don't have Blurp set up on your phone. I have it as the Halo theme for you. So, I have one for you and yours is confirmed. I have it set to this. Oops, I have Blurp on mute. But if you want something else, you know, I could do that. Oh, the gamers rise, right? You want forces. Berserk. Let's see if they have that. I might have to add it. God, that's so loud. Why is this tab so loud? I don't think I can change the volume. Hold on, we'll turn my desktop audio low. Nope. I don't think these work. What was that? That growl was really funny. Oop, I see forces. I think I see it. This is what you want? That's what you want? I'll assign that to you. Technically, it should play with the Twitch extension when you show up, but we'll see. Wait, here's one. I didn't realize, I'm sorry. Sweet, you got a minor ribbon. You can probably change the individual volume in Windows Mixer. You think Blurp should have a preview volume setting. I'm using it through Opera GX, that's the problem. I could change the individual volume on the redeems themselves through Blurp. Like, that's not the issue. Doesn't do the thing when you're only viewing stream on mobile. Only if Joe sets it to autoplay. I can set it to autoplay for him. So, this is the screen that I'm able to see. So these are all the people that technically have either had one or currently have one, and I can set the autoplay Twitch extension on myself, and then he can turn that off if he wanted. It's me. You see you? I see you too. You're right there. So yeah. Technically, I gave one to Violet too. I don't know if Violet picked this one or we'll play it though. Where's my...
Who told you you could go outside looking as good as you look, looking all nice and sexy the way you look and going outside? The nerve.
It's so funny. But yeah. It's a sound, it exudes Violet. Espeon, hi, how we doing? We're doing good. How are you? Thoughts on your Ash? I will let you know. That says a cat hair. I don't want that in my mouth. Playing Lego Fortnite. Nice. Not bad. I don't hate it. It's definitely not bad. Apparently, I don't own this skin. This is from the deluxe. Pear on a stick
is raiding with a party of 4.
Yeah, I don't think I have the deluxe bundle. Huh. Well, I'm about to. Pear on a Stick, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also play Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Sometimes, you know, mid-introduction, and it happens. There's like a tab of music playing in my head at all times. It is what
Nova
it is.
Prime _64 says, now I don't know if I want to have the Transformers transformation sound, Hava Nagila, or if I were a rich man.
Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila Veshmeka. I love If I Were a Rich Man. That song gets stuck in my head, though. You're kind of a goldfish, too. Yeah, no, it's totally in my brain. Do you not have Ash Koga? That's literally best skin. I don't know what to tell you. I have it now. Here's gonna be a roll from Ed and Nettie. The reason why people are talking like that, Pear on a Stick, or anybody else that came in from that raid, is if someone makes it to 200 streams in a row without missing one, they can have a walk-on on my channel. Or you have to pay for a tier 3 sub. So, those are the options. Many doors, Zed boy. Your family came partly from the Pale Sediment that Fiddler on the Roof takes place in. Oh, that's so cool. I love that movie. Songs from that get stuck in my head. See, I had not connected the dots until recently that Pale was horrible. No, I didn't mean that, Nova. I just meant it's interesting how it works. There should be a little extension on the page, so you should be able to like click my stream, and you know how like the Warframe extension pops on the up on the side? There should be a blurb one, and you should be able to play the sound, and it'll come through the stream. But yeah, Fiddler on the Roof is a movie I very much enjoyed, and I didn't realize that the If I Were a Rich Man song from that actually helped inspire If I Were a Rich Girl. Like, I should have known, but I just never connected the two until I went to go back and recently listen to like the actual song and not just the lyrics that got stuck in my head, and I went, oh my god, it's Gwen Stefani. But I knew the Fiddler on the Roof one first. Hope you enjoyed looking at Ash, because the literal instant I get him to rank 30, he's getting fed to the mall well. The mouth wall. The mall wealth. Brain. Struggle bus. Alright. My sister sent me a chat. What did she send me? She sent me a McChicken TikTok. Hold on. Somebody took a tortilla and origamied it into a paper crane and then turned it into like a quesadilla type thing. And I love this. And I love that she sent it to me because I used to be obsessed with making paper cranes and like pretty much everything origami I could get my hands on.
Hypergreed says also, 3EE is the magic number. Yes it is. That's a magic number. Every triangle has 3 corners. Hypergreed only has 3 days. No more no less. You don't have to guess. If it's 3EE you can see it's a magic number.
Subscribed for 50 months.
Hypergreed. No C. Alright, I'll figure it out. Akihiko, thank you so much for the 50 months! Good lord. Hypergreed did the TTS, that was silly. Akihiko, thank you so much for 50 months of subs. Confetti for you, sir. Holy shit. Oh man, I'm sorry, I just found that video so funny. Alright, let me open Twitch on my phone and see if I can get the extension to pop up and then send you a screenshot. I don't know why I'm trying to go to other people's channels. I need to go to my channel because my channel has the extension. So if you click... You should be able to do it from mobile. I know there's a way to do it. That's the Warframe. Okay. At the top of chat, Joe. At the top of chat, when you turn it sideways, if you turn the phone sideways so you're seeing it, at the top of chat, you see like a little 3-step block, and then there's a puzzle piece. If you click the puzzle piece, it should have the Warframe arsenal and the Blurp extension. Hot dog or hamburger? Funny, funny. Just want to hop in to give you an update on the hurricane. It seems the worst has passed. Can't say the same for the rest of the state. I'm glad it seems that the... I'm glad the worst has passed, Zaire J. We need disco lights when that plays. I don't know if I can time that. I might be able to do something like that. Here, I can hit Zarin with the holy mackerel from TF2. Can I hit... what? Did I just put the wrong forma there? No, I put the correct one. No disco? Okay. Disco dead. Are you sure? If bot reads that he specifically does the walk on, it can activate disco lights. Technically that might work. Disco lives forever. It's like we're gonna still have aggressive winds well into tomorrow, but for the most part, you'll be fine. All right, well, I hope you continue to be safe, Sire J, but I'm glad the worst of it's out of the way. Hasn't Disco been dead for years? Yes. So technically, every stream, Joe, you'll be able to play that. It's supposed to be able to play automatically, but it does weird stuff. So... oh, that's right. It's a new daily reset. We can do all of the incursions. Did go stand in the winds and rain. What little rain we have currently from it. Bad Nova. Doesn't have to be obnoxious. Thinks if it's vibe somewhat. I used to have a disco ball, but I don't have that overlay anymore. It's on the other hard drive. Kind of screwed up, not gonna lie. So we're basically trying to parade around its corpse. So aren't. That's bad. You and your mom both did. You danced in the rain a little. Assuming in the tropical storm area.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Still hitting the high 70s on the gusts. Jeez. Well, maybe you shouldn't use things that are not Twitch appropriate. Automod is set like that for a reason. Howdy, Tisco. Thank you, Zarin. No, it is not. No, it is not a perfectly fine phrase. That phrase directly indicates adult things. Hi over here too, but you're just getting the tropical storm, not like anything Cat 4s. I'm getting automated. That's an L for you, bud, says Flavor. Yeah, Zarin, they do. There are some times where I feel like Automod is wrong. There are some times, like, you couldn't use the word butterscotch properly, and people were just trying to talk about my cat. And because it has, like, possible... It's like a possible slang term. So, sometimes Automod is wrong. In this case, with Nova, Automod was very correct. Butterscotch was a bad word years back. Now it's fine from what you recall. Yeah, so it's like, it's changed things. And I don't know why it was a bad word. It's literally a candy type. So, it's a flavor of candy. Quote phrase is hang onto your underwear. That isn't your average. Insert Automod here.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I need the zone.
You are running out of time.
Guess now you can't say that word anymore. No, it was the full term, Nova. It was the full term causing it. It wasn't an alcohol thing. It was the full term that was causing it because there was an adult act that was a slang term for that apparently was popular a couple years ago. But it literally was the name of my cat. So. You can go look it up. You can go look it up. You're not typing it here, and we're not talking about it here. I'm just saying, like, that was one of the things that, like, Automod was wrong for, because the common usage was for food. Just Urban Dictionary it, Nova. like the 5th definition on Merriam-Webster a while back. It's weird. Yeah. I think it should be based off of, like, common usage of things, because you can't just start blocking everybody for everything. Kira, it still gets modded by Automod. Yeah, sometimes. Again, it stopped being an issue, but for a while it was a problem. You want some butterscotch covered popcorn? Honestly, that sounds so good. If it was butterscotch covered kettle corn, you would have me throwing money at you. Take it. Give me all of it. Usually when you think butterscotch, you just have it as a pudding flavor. Yeah, again, it is a flavor of things. But there was a time where it wasn't just that. Made caramel popcorn in high school culinary a while back. Shared it with a crush. That's cute. Time to riot against Automod. I like that emote. That's cute. Sorry, Jay.
Data conduit is open.
Yeah,
go now.
16. One more. Yeah, Brittany had some nice emotes. It's weird as hell. Wasn't dinosaur offensive at some point? I don't know.
The experiment's design dictates.
Roar means I love you in dinosaur.
I trust you will be able to complete this.
Kid, is it obvious that I was in middle school in like 2008? Kilo, you found kettle caramel corn on Amazon? I bet that's delicious. High school culinary was quite interesting, but you burned so much food and sucked at pulling apart a chicken. Right, Sire J. All the emo and scene kids. Add it to Throne. I mean, I could add it to Throne. I'm also not too worried about it. I'm trying to, well, popcorn's not the end of the world. The caramel part is, but I'm still trying to lose weight. If you're VIP, you don't get auto-mod. No, VIPs are not fully exempt, but they have looser regulations. Mods, I believe, are fully exempt. You're an emo scene kid? Basically same. You are food shaped. Yeah, I'm shaped like a marshmallow. One reason they got to be trusted. Yes, Nova, yes. What can I help you with? Just got automated 10 minutes ago for saying sorry. Cinnamon popcorn chips. That sounds yummy. Has a coupon. You heard emo and all you could think of was hearing My Chemical Romance Black Parade album lying in the background. Yup. Ugh. You literally hear 3 notes, not even 2 notes from that song, and so many people's hearts break. We do not have to go in. You do not need to go in. You do not need to. Well, you went in anyway. I will go in after you. I feel bad. We will go in, but we don't need to after this. Never saw the appeal. Hot take. You care not for My Chemical Romance. That is sad. I found something to send to Kiwa. You don't need to send me anything. I am good. It is okay. You guys already pay for all my bills. You don't need to stock my kitchen too. I spawned on you. It's okay. I just didn't want you to have to do it alone, but we don't have to go into the next one. when I was a young boy. So sad. 3 Days Grace Kid. Ah, makes sense. I liked both. But I'm a music fan in general. I listen to a lot of music, like probably more than my fair share, mainly because that was something that my grandfather and I shared, because that's what he was into, and I just fell in love with music, and he exposed me to a whole bunch of music. You listen to everything yourself, even though you're not from that era. Oh yeah, I listened to things that came out way before me as well. Some of his favorite stuff was like 60s psychedelic music. Think the Yardbirds. He had a Yardbirds t-shirt.
P1_Duck says,
Wish I
Kira,
could've found
when do you
that.
want
I
to do
don't
the
have it,
Aya
though.
farm? When's good for you?
I don't know. Pizza Duck. It's a good question. But yeah, he had a Yardbirds t-shirt, but he liked 60s psychedelic music. That was his favorite. He had me listen to some of it. I think they were called The Trees. There was one that I really liked that he lent me the CD for. I think it was called The Trees. That was pretty good. I really enjoyed. And I enjoy things like Jefferson Airplane and stuff like that, too. A band that was somewhat psychedelic music is Glass Animals and their Zaba album. I believe I have heard of them. That sounds very familiar. I asked twice before this, but it kept getting buried. I'm so sorry. Chat's been moving quickly. I'm trying to keep up. Where you forget. Never. You will never get your
Hurry, Hunter.
Rhea.
The conduit is
What?
closing fast.
Your Aya. Okay. Funny flavored. Oh, chat is moving fast. Yes. You can send it in Discord if you want under the music suggestions channel, Corgorus. I don't know, flavored. Maybe because you keep typing. Zarin timing flavored. Oh, that was funny. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because it's been about 5 hours, and I'm also gonna change my dress because it's suffocating my arms. It's supposed to be a long sleeve dress, and I yanked the sleeves up, and these are the type of sleeves that are just a smidge too tight. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I have occlusion bands or something on. So I'm gonna take a moment to go do that. I'll run the advertisement a little bit early since I'm gonna be gone. So give me a moment to come right back. I will be right back.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
flavor says meow 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 w meow 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 meow.
Apparently I killed my controller while I was away. I do apologize that took a while. I have to give Scorch his meds. I went to the bathroom, grabbed a snack, fed the cats food, had to change Scorch's light bulb because apparently it was dim. I was wondering why he wasn't super perky and wanting to eat. His bulb just wasn't giving off enough heat. It still had a little, but it wasn't warm enough. Zarin, you could have attended to important business in Star Rail anyway. You don't need me to come back. I don't have you chained to your phone. You can do whatever you please. We missed quite a bit. Did I? Usually I scroll back up, but I just didn't this time. Breach containment, only Kara can disable TTS. Timed out for a second. Have you in the background, and I was like, who the F? Flavored saying meow a whole bunch of times. Flavored, you're lucky. Lucky I don't take away. You know I can take away TTS privileges just for you, right? And everyone else would still be allowed to use it. Lone Goldfish, thank you for the 120 stream streak if you're still here. Ran over your toe with the bathroom door. That sucks. Psychological torture, but mental scars are better than physical. I don't know. Honestly, sometimes I would have preferred physical over some of the emotional and mental stuff I've been through. Jeez, Sire J. Yes, I do. You have the power of Jesus. Anyway, meow. Thank you for the hug, Yuri. Especially when family is involved in the emotional and mental scars. Yep. Yep, and people are like, but she's just your that, or he's just your that, and you still have to love them. I'm like, no, I don't. With all the crap that has happened, I don't have to do anything. I'm sure you probably were, Sire J, but yeah. Just one of those things for me. Flavored, I'm not reading it like that. Nope, not specifically, Arjun. Hey, Crown Clown, how are you? Just you with that school. Those scars cut deep, you just laugh to forget about them.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
No, Flavored, technically not. I might be able to squeeze you in, Crown Clown. Let's see. If you learn how to properly fight with a knife, you're kind of bored. Thanks for spawning me off the level, game. To learn how to properly fight with a knife, you're kind of bored and need a new way to work out. I mean, you could learn how to do that. I don't know if that's super necessary. Failed. Dang. Alright, we'll be quick. I think it's only like 3 rounds, technically. So it shouldn't be too bad. Sometimes you think that school made you dumber than help.
Nick Attack 2468 says what happens when ice cream gets angry? It has a meltdown.
Does that mean I'm ice cream? I've never felt more validated with a statement. I'm gonna be dead. No one's picking me up. I am a sad, sad state of decay here. Why am I so delicious? Catch you later, Sire J. The only reason you need to carry a flip knife is that you own it. It's all good trying to join with a Warframe under level 30. Oh, and if you're not Mastery rank 30, it wouldn't let you join. So I can definitely go back to regular Sanctuary Onslaught and not Elite, and that's perfectly fine too. Scream, Screamly, all Scream Portal House Fire at Family Reunion. Jeez, don't do dark humor. Please don't do dark humor. It gets so out of hand so fast. Don't do it. That joke was so cold, you're pretty sure it just froze any reason you had to keep breathing. No! What's the point of Elite Sanctuary? It's harder enemies, and there are other drops that you can get from completing the different zones. It's fine, Combat. It's not a big deal. What you said wasn't, like, the darkest of stuff, but it gets out of control real quick, so I like to squash it before it gets there, because I've let dark humor happen twice, and both times it devolved so insanely fast into just degenerate dark humor that I was like, nope, never again. Because some people's standard for, like, what is severely dark humor and what isn't is very different, and I'd rather just not go down that route. Let's get out of hand. The match drop at the reunion to start the fire. Okay, this is you run out of stream. Goodbye, Sire J. Yeah, so gives already refined relics. That too. And you can get the Lotto Vandal and whatnot parts or whatever it is. Extra weapons that I'm still missing. Enjoy, Zarin. Yeah, it's the Lotto and the Bratton Vandals. The parts only come from here. They're tradable, so some people will do that, but I'm lazy and I'm still missing a barrel, I believe.
Nick Attack 2468 says, how do you know when a bike is thinking? You can see its wheels turning.
That's bad, Big Mac. Yeah, basically, Stormhawk. A lot of people will do the regular Sanctuary Onslaught because if you don't have a level 30 Warframe, you can't do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Now, there's an asterisk to that because if you are Mastery rank 30, you can bring a Formud Warframe. So not the first time you level it up from 0, but anytime else after that with Formas on it, at least one, which is why I can bring Banshee here, you can do that. So that's one of the perks for getting to that point. Pretty sure the only Vandal you currently have is the Supra. Bratton Vandal part price is all in the sky. Yeah. That's because most people don't do this, and a lot of people don't care to look for it, so you kind of price it at whatever you want. I don't even think you have the Super Vandal. But yeah, it's just a faster way to level. Usually in like 3 zones, I can get a Warframe to 30. Sometimes 4, but it's usually 3 zones. Also restricted behind really game mode.
do not enjoy the protections of sin.
Ow.
For you, failure has real
Failure has real consequences. I know. It hurts. I lose affinity. You turd. I'd want to try to do this, like, maybe during a double affinity weekend with a booster and a blessing and see if I could get it done even faster. Thank you. A lot of people don't even do it because of that. With the ability restriction, yeah. You can't spam abilities in
2468
here.
says, how does Darth Vader like his bagels? On the dark side.
It's terrible. I don't do it because it's boring. I think Barrow is telling the Super Vandals so you can do large magazine memes with Prime Magazine Warp. Please stop saying yeah at the end of every sentence, Flavor, because I almost read it every time. And I don't want to, because I am not a cat. You can spam speed, but only so much you can leverage the melee boost. Yeah, well, he'll get mad at you and disable your ability for a little while if you try to spam the same one too many times. Oh, that joke was so bad, you're wishing Vader. No, not that one. Would show and force choke you, yeah. You don't mean it anyway. You know what's hilarious? I'm wearing a t-shirt that has Darth Vader on it, and he gives free Force hugs. It literally says free throat hugs. Free throat hugs. Half the time you don't even use it. Samaris only complains with discharge spamming on your bolt.
Enter the conduit now.
Dang it, I have to go to a fourth one. Sad. Maybe. Flavored, maybe.
Nick Attack 2468 says dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
I've heard that one before, and it's still terrible. Every time. Every time, every time. Bring me back to being able to do both Meridian and Red Veil with you today. Oh, cool. I almost went and did the Steel Meridian earlier, since it was going to be before the reset. But I was like, nah, it's fine. I don't need to do it. I'm only going to find like 3. You prefer to buff your weapons with speed and shield. I don't even have a whippy rebuttal for that one. It was just bad. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
A data conduit is open.
No, 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 we don't need
Nick Attack
to.
2468 says, why did the sun go to college? It already had 1,000,000 degrees.
That's bad.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Let me re-rank SE up and we can do the Syndicate. That's entirely up to you. Don't feel like you have to do that just to help me. Archon.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Look at that, I got that Ember Knuckle. Alright. You're not going to be fine with just one Syndicate medallion. It's not a big deal. I can do the other ones and still get partial. I got enough medallions for new Prime thing with 2 Syndicates. That's because we weren't doing it every day anymore. Currently done with Isuda and Hexus. That joke was so bad you wish the Earth would start moving closer to the sun.
Operator,
Stop it.
Are you enjoying the view?
Are you enjoying the view? How many does that reasonably take? You have thousands of them for Steel Meridian and Suda. You have thousands of medallions? Do you know how many relic packs you can buy with thousands of medallions? You have Meridian and Veil being the only 2 active gaining standing anyway. It's up to you. It is up to you.
Here's what we can do for you. Hope it helps.
Someone don't trade in medallions. You can trade in medallions? Can you trade them to other... I'm pretty sure they're not tradable to other players. Like, you need to turn them in, but like, I didn't think they're tradable.
Very well.
Unfortunately... Yeah, you've been accumulating them? Yeah, you should trade those in and buy relic packs next time there's a prime that you really want. Unfortunately, stopping isn't really your strong suit, given that every time you stop, you go right back to doing it. Destiny.
Nick Attack 2468 says, why did the tailor get fired? He wasn't a good fit.
These are terrible.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
I had a protein drink. That's why I wasn't moving. Hi and bye, Rebellion. Thank you for the 300 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
You're
300
killing
fish flakes.
Kevin. I'm
Hi,
sorry,
Kira, bye,
Kevin.
Kira Tilda.
Hi and bye, Rebellion. I'm sorry, Kevin. You're being murdered. Have a good one, Rebellion. It's good to see you, man. You have the most currently available prime parts, you think, except for the Lockspur's barrel and some brand new stuff connected to Sevikoff. Not funny, Archon. Not funny. Well, if that's the case, Stormhawk, then you can always turn them in for relics, like I said, when the next Prime comes out, or if you need a bunch of Aya. That's a great way to do it. Just asking, how thick did you make it? It's one of those pre-made ones. It's the Equate brand. It's their high protein. It's really low sugar and high protein, so... Real, thank you so much for...
Which gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, which forced Twitch to give a sub, which started a hype train because you only need 3 people, and Twitch now counted themselves as 1 person. So between you and Rebellion and now Twitch, we have now a hype train. Thank you very much, Real. It's very nice of you. Now Decrello drop start to taunt you.
The Real SZR gifted tier 1 subs to people in
The
the
Real
aquarium.
SZR. I'm just gonna start calling you SZR. I'm sorry, TTS is funny sometimes.
Nick Attack 2468 says I used to be a banker, but I lost interest.
It is already partially into the way of level 2. If anybody else is interested, just like Real did, you can gift 5 subs and Twitch will give a bonus one, 10 subs and they'll give 2. If anyone is interested, please don't feel like you have to. I am just being the bearer of
Stormeel369 just
news.
fed the fish with 10 fish flakes.
Storm Eel, thank you very much for the 10 bits. If you are trying to get emotes from the hype train, you have to do at least 100 bits in one go. Please do not feel like you have to do these things. All of it is appreciated regardless. Just for that joke, you're crashing the US economy. Honestly, the US economy feels like it has crashed already, but yeah. Started using a relic tracker, the one on Zurian Net, and you started using it to try and focus on stuff you were lacking. You just tried the hobbled no ability, no trap synthesis ribbon challenge solo. It's quacking irritating. That sounds unpleasant, to be honest. I got you. I'm coming. I think I might start giving incentives, especially for other streams, where like I don't know, say if we hit level 5 hype train, I'll do an extra hour or something like that, because I feel like you guys should be rewarded for all of the effort that you put into the hype trains lately. Bald Kira. I don't know Bald Kira. Zarin runs away from Bald Kira. Read out an Uor or a Nya quote. You know what? For every level that the hype trains keep going up, sure. I will read out one ridiculous quote. But this one's almost over, so it ain't happening now. Ha ha ha. Send a personal thank you in DMs and Discord, depending on the sub bomb. That's a good idea, too. Special Discord role within recent. Just a random Discord role. I could just make another role that has like no extra privileges and just is a role. Need to fix the Tenno Tools channel. I know. I don't know how to fix it, but I know it needs to be. I'll set a reminder.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Yeah, I saw your other message, Archon. You're crazy. This roll is a tax write-off. I should totally do that. Yeah, okay. So for anyone who gifts at least 10 subs in one go, I think that should be a roll in the Discord. As the DE raid happened, there's no DE raid today. I'm streaming extra long because subs are a bonus, and I was gonna talk about stuff from the Tokyo Game Show and go over that kind of thing, but yeah. Should be good after this one. I'm totally calling it that it's gonna be called this roll as a tax write-off. I love it. I'll have to go back and see anybody who's gifted at least 10 subs today. Having Red Veil and Meridian and Pax and their point moving is normal for you. Is the Tokyo Game Show talk? I don't know. I was originally going to talk about it, but there really wasn't much on Tokyo Game Show. I was hoping for more. The only thing that was announced technically earlier in the week, and that's the release date for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Nick Attack 2468 says the past, present, and future walked into a bar. It was tense.
That's terrible. God, those are awful. You excited to see what they have planned for the dev stream? Same.
Now.
No joke, you put it in Joe's chat yesterday was terrible. Yeah, I know it was.
Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means. Hey, pating, kiddo, pating, pating, pating. No, no, no. No, 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 Dragonblade. You have spent enough this week, don't you think? Sir? Please? You're gonna give me pating PTSD. I'm gonna recall all of the other times that you have done that, and it's gonna stress me out. The guilt. You've already paid for almost half of the futon bed, too. Which, if it gets here before my birthday party weekend, will probably be used by Roadblock to sleep on. Or he can pick an air mattress. And the other one will be used by Joe's cousin because he wants to crash. Nice. I do sound nervous because you make me nervous. Didn't know we were going through and you didn't go in. That's okay. We can stop and then come back in. Pick you up. No, Bone Crusher!
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Give Kira PTSD, you say? Say less. P.S. lol 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 lol.
Might re-download Darktide again? Every time Dragonblade donates money, you'll get increasingly annoying. Oh god. Wait, you can get more annoying than you are right now? Please understand that I wasn't completely joking because you specifically try to annoy people in chat. I said we could leave and go pick up and come back. Absolutely. Oh, you frick. Big Mac's done for the night. Also, Kira, are you gonna do any more relics after this? If so, I can join. Always seem to have the best relic luck. I do plan to do some. Yeah. If you want to do exclamation point join, put a space, put your name, Big Mac, and then write what you want to play. So you want to be like relics. I can, you know, specifically invite you when I go to do relics. Oh, my neck didn't crack. It was like right at the cusp and didn't pop. Dang it. Hello, Trigger. How are you? All right, let me go look at exactly who gifted 10 subs today, and I will also make that Discord roll. I gotta remember how to do these things. Server settings.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay, so I made the roll. And then I just have to go back and look at exactly who gifted subs today. So I know Hypergreed at the beginning gifted a group of 10. To look at exactly who gifted sub. Actually, I think it would be easier to look on my over here. Okay. Kevin gifted 5. It's weird. It's showing Twitch gifting 2, but it's not showing Hypergreed on this side. That's weird. Hello, Luna Edits. It's nice to meet you. You're not at home, so maybe later. And does anyone really have to eat? What's going on? I am setting up a role in Discord for anyone who gifts 10 subs, basically triggering Twitch to gift 2 bonuses. If you want to do 5 now, 5 later. During the bonus gifted subs, I'm going to give people a Discord role that says this role is a tax write-off. Somebody in chat was funny, and I think it's funny, so, Hypergreed. Are you Hypergreed in Discord too? You are. I can click on you, click on your name again, and give you the very first, this role is a tax write-off. I'll probably do other things for the higher levels. And then I was also supposed to give Sir Sire J, which I don't think that's actually what you have. There you go. You're supposed to have the qualified fish roll. So you can have access to the exclusive content. You also sent me a Siren Passion. Cool. What other things do you guys want? What other things should I do? This is cool. I like this. It's kind of tall, but I actually don't hate that Signa on her either. It kind of fits. That's who we were missing, right? Was it Ryan? Yes? Maybe I'm crazy. Is that not who was just here and left by accident? Yeah. I want to not work, but that don't work out in life often, says Dragonblade. 1, true. 2, you could stop spending money here, and you could retire earlier. Even though what you spend here would probably only let you retire like 2 months early, but still. I mean, when you want to do the syndicate? That's a good question, at some point.
Bone P.S. Lol 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 lol.
Not funny. Bone Crusher. You're disappointed that I bleeped it? If you retire early, I'm worried for your finances. I'll be okay. Mostly.
Experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
It's a pumpkin protein bar and they're so good.
Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast.
Bone Crusher, because he tried to spell things out a little bit too clearly. Very disappointed because he used his points to do it. This is terrible. Count as a ban? No. He's just trolling. I'm not gonna ban him. It would take a lot more than saying the F word on stream to, for me to ban somebody. Victory's mine, you finally got the Panzer Vulpaphyla, the last tag you needed to get a conservation thing, and Deimos finished. Nice! Going back to work, alright, Dragonblade, enjoy work. I am lazy, and I have not done most of the conservation. I find it boring. It's boring but very easy standing. Sure. You over here giggling like a schoolgirl. You press the button only for it to be muted. That's what you get. Just because that's something that we do on the regular does not mean you have to point it out. Do I have to keep going? Probably. It's 27. Violet! I heard you were talking bad about yourself.
With a party of 6.
Ma'am. Hi, Violet. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidada. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety. I have a fish for a brain. There's no brain up there. It's just a fish trying real hard to survive. That being said, I do my best to keep up with chat, so please, if you want me to read something, feel free to repeat yourself if it's been a couple of minutes and I just missed it. You weren't. I'm getting snitched. I'm not blaming who. I just heard you were claiming that you weren't, that you're a terrible streamer and whatnot. Wrong. If you guys have not gone to follow Violet, please do. She's my bestie, and she deserves all the love. So, please, I beg of you, if there is one person you follow that I suggest, make it her. I hope she didn't have a wonderful stream. What if you don't wanna? You can get timed out. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna threaten you guys here, but you should follow. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't ask for much. Do it. Violet's a great screamer. Screamer? Yes. Words are hard. Violet's a great streamer. Her views are dumb and stupid and goobers, but in a bad way, though. Funny, Cannibal. You ask for cheese? I will offer cheese to people who go follow Violet. Streamer! I showed off the blurb that's attached to your name. I don't even know if you realize it's there. I let you have a permanent walk-on, just because you're awesome, and so technically if you activated it through Blurp, it would play, but I have one for you that's attached to your name. I played it earlier and all of chat was like, yep. I don't know if the command works anymore. If you're on mobile, Violet, you just have to turn the stream to the side, and at the top of chat there's a little puzzle piece, and you can activate it through there. No, don't bully the streamer. Bad. And get free cheese for following a streamer. Sounds good. Yeah, free cheese. Cheese. Oh, I finished my pumpkin protein bar. I just added much more. It was yummy. That's a Doja Cat one. Yes. What kind of cheese are we talking about? Gouda, cheddar, provolone, mozzarella, mixed. A little bit of everything. Yeah, who lets you go outside looking all that fine? It just makes me think of you.
Flavored Flavor says Screamer. Oh, speaking of screaming, any of that ever happened during the Happy Fun Times, nya?
I'm
Kappa.
not answering that. You love you some cheese? Me too. Cheese is yummy. I have cheesy chicken in the fridge. Correct. I am not confirming or denying anything. Your phone was at 2%. No! That's because I couldn't get to it in time. That's because I couldn't get to it in time, Bone Crusher. Now you almost died. It's in the charger. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do it this way. Anybody that gifts at least 5 subs in one go, is going to get their name put on a social media post. So I'm gonna try to get everybody's names for the duration of the gifted subs, and then write everybody out on a social post. I didn't go invisible. I meant to go invisible first. I meant to do this and go invisible. So that means Hypergreed, Kevin _ Doc _ Zombie, and the real. Let's see. Ah, I broke my pencil. The real SCR. I believe those are the only people who have gifted 5 subs today in one go. Real gifted 5. Kevin gifted 5. Yeah. Pretty sure. I'm gonna die. Why is it not showing reels? I could have sworn that was today. I'm gonna have to write it down as it happens because my thing is not keeping track very well. Rude. Flavored, what did you do now? Are you not dead? I don't know. You're gonna drown in your sadness in a Subway sandwich? Oh, which one? Aw, Solidor, aren't you so sweet? Yeah, let me be right back, darling. Okay, Violet. We definitely don't have to go in, so if anyone's going in, like, it's not necessary. You don't have to. Oh, well, you did anyway. Okay, guess we're going in for one more round. Just fine. Meatball sub or a steak sandwich. Their steak and cheeses are pretty decent. Not amazing, but decent. I used to like their sweet onion chicken teriyaki, but I found the sweet onion teriyaki sauce at the store, so now I never have to go back. My sister used to work there, so we would have it often. You're bored of them? Good. I'm sick of trying to not read them. It's very hard. You love the sweet onion sauce, but it gives you bubble guts? Aw, that's a shame. I love the sweet onion sauce. It's so good. I'm sorry you get bubbly guts, though. I was like having, with one hand is kind of taxing, yeah? You're killing me, Flavored. Hello, Carbonated. How are you? I don't need to go in. I almost did it to myself.
Hunter, you are running out
A
of
sandwich
time.
that comes with half a pound of cold cuts. That's a lot. Why is it always carbonated? Why not truck-bonated or van-bonated? Because then you end up isekai'd, okay? That's why it needs to be carbonated.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Better mileage to the gallon. Think I'm gonna take a break from Warframe after we get back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we got a synthetic Eidolon shard. Cool. Guess who finally came over to the dark side and got Crunchyroll recently? Oh yeah, you? I love Crunchyroll. I shouldn't, because it takes up so much of my life watching anime lately. I tried not for a while, but then I just like binged multiple things. I'm sure Archon would be proud because I caught up on a few things that he specifically had asked me to watch. But like, still. I was enjoying it. It's just, I don't sleep well. And it fills in that sleep time. You're on Mashal. You finished with Storia. Yeah, I'm caught up. Because they just had a new episode on Sunday, and I watched that one too. Binged that. I liked Wistoria better than the end of Kakariko. I'm towards the end of No Longer Allowed in Another World. I'm on episode 12. Just keep binging. But yeah, I'm caught up on that. I finished watching Seventh Time Loop. What was recent? I go here. I go to account and I go to... There's a way to see watch list history. So yeah, Wisteria, no longer allowed in another world has been what I've been trying to get through. You're watching Ancient Magus Bride as a community.
Did you know 70 of the Earth's surface is
I
covered by
finished.
non-carbonated water? So in conclusion, the Earth is flat. Science.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing.
Before
at
that,
my
I was
jokes.
watching A Sign of
Did they
Affection,
get
Apothecary Diaries, which I finished. My daughter left the nest and returned an S-rank adventurer. It's bad. I've been watching so much. Bye Bye Earth, and then my adventure with Superman. Bye Bye Earth. You actually watched? Yeah, I finished it. I told you, I've been like binging anime. I was having like, I don't want to call it depression because it wasn't necessarily based around sadness, but I was dealing with, I guess, just really bad executive dysfunction is the only really other way to do it, because it really wasn't necessarily based around sadness, but I was struggling. So my donor return as an S rank is really good. I was enjoying that. She's annoying, but the rest of it was good. However, takes forever to get released. Bye. Earth. Okay, I will. If I click the start watching the series, it'll hopefully put it in my to watch list. Okay. Hold on, I have to read something from my landlord. Yeah, but my landlord is assuming that I do laundry once a week. I don't. I do laundry every other week. I don't know what to do. They want to charge me $30 a month to do laundry because they think you do one batch a week, which is about $7 to $10 a week for laundry, which is $30. But like, I really don't want to be charged $30 a month. But I know that that's what the other unit is leaning towards, is just being charged a flat rate, and I don't want to screw over my neighbor just because I don't want to be charged. Now you do laundry 3 times a week? Yeah. I think I'm just going to message them back and tell them that if they want to just put the laundry machines down there, I just won't use them. If they want to just not charge me, I just won't use them. They would just have to trust that I'm not using them. Because I don't want to pay an extra $30. Hold on, guys. I just want to get back to them because they've been trying to get these washer and dryers in before the end of the month. Tell them their machines suck. Close to 800. 800 what, Violet? Okay, because you know incest is bad for mammals, but like all reptiles, you don't want to do too much. Can bearded dragons breed through incest? Oh, okay, Joe is answering you. Yes, technically. That's kind of how you get a lot of like the fun multicolored patterns, but you do have to be careful. I have a feeling something like that is probably why my bearded dragon Scorch is having medical issues and Ember had medical issues last year, so... Big Mac wants to go for relics. Big Mac, are you online right now? I'll do one more round of Sanctuary just to level up the Banshee, and then we can go for relics. If you want to whisper... Oh, you did whisper me in-game. Are you still on? It's the same thing as my channel, Demeter. It's just Kirara Hime. You want in for Sanctuary, Archon, or what? What do you want? Thank you. It's very cute. Thank you. I drew it myself. You can thank Joe because he gave the original design and then I just made it my own. But the concept is his. Whatever is good. If you want in for Sanctuary, that's fine. Oh, I'm trying to invite you. Get in. I don't know if it worked. The idea for the expert goldfish, because I had a different design originally, and it wasn't as good. Let's just put it that way. And Joe drew up like a concept art thing for it, and then I mimicked that. Oh, you did get in. Sweet. Sporothrix. I did not. I forgot. Welcome back, Mercery. Have any tips for Eidolon hunts? Honestly, your best bet is to go look at like Asian Invasions builds or something like that on YouTube for Eidolon hunts. I don't do them very often, maybe like once a year, if that. Whereas some people, you know, really get into it. So your best bet is to actually go onto YouTube for something like that. Sorry, this is a terrible answer, but I just don't do them and I don't want to give you like a bullshit answer, so. And I know Asian Invasion does them, like, a lot. So, that would be your best bet in terms of, footage. Noted, because you hate them? Honestly, I'm not a fan either. Old Eidolon videos still work. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if he's had one recently, but like I said, he does Eidolon hunts, so catching his streams, you'd probably catch a live one. Sounds like you've gone fishing, but you know what I mean. You could catch him actually doing an Eidolon hunt every once in a while, and then he definitely has like YouTube videos that have had good builds and stuff like that on them, so. Better to say that than give outdated information. With all the status and elemental reworks to have had changed some of the builds within a year's worth of time. Yeah. I'm gonna do Eidolon video recently. It's not worth it. Nothing changed. Another imposter. I know. Hello, Mac. Thank you very much for the follow. Got another one. Dante's a good frame, yeah, for Eidolons because it makes it tanky. Yeah, a lot of people end up going with Volt. I do know that. I do know a lot of people end up going with Volt because being able to shoot through his shield. But there's so many variants, and it depends on what you're trying to do. Are you just trying to get through a Tridolon in one night, or are you trying to like really push it? Because there are a variety of builds if you're just trying to push it. So, bro, you gotta change a name. You're fine, Big Mac. Yeah, there are so many options. It just depends on, you know, what you're really trying to accomplish. Going meta, you're just trying to complete a 1v3. Into Eidolon, don't do Volt, play Trinity. True, because then you can survive more and you have more energy. And keep the lure alive. Yeah. Again, there are definitely options. If you're playing it solo or if you're playing with a squad, there are definitely other factors involved. And I don't know enough about the ins and outs to help you. You were told to get the harder ones, you need to capture them. So you're trying to capture them so you can kill the harder, and you're mostly a solo player. I wonder if there's people in chat that might be willing to like carry for something like that, just so you can get a better feel for it. The answer is not me. I'm usually the one being carried. I sit back and I play Harrow and I just make sure that everybody's got the occasional buff. Or I play Wisp and I just sit back and I moderate. And I should not even moderate. I sit there and I narrate and I just tell everybody what's going on. And I'm like, oh, and that person did something and I'm so bad. Play Trinity and subsume Roar on her and get a sniper. Rubico is the main gun. Yeah, it's another option. These are all things I've heard, but I don't put them into practice, so. Definitely help with Eidolons. You can break parts while you focus on getting lures, says Big Mac.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Mostly solo players, so it's pure hell. Yeah. Well, chances are you're probably only trying to complete one Tridolon in a night cycle, which means you don't have to go perfect or crazy with a build. You just have to figure out what works for you. Writing it all down so you have ideas of how to tackle it. Yeah. Stephalos. Okay, I can try to check. I don't know what I have for pieces. I'm trying to think. I don't actively remember the last time I looked at that one, so. Really helps if you have a decent amp. Yeah. It's your first Lich? At the moment, it's your Lich first. Oh, yeah. I know all about those. I love Lich and Sister Hunts. I have done far too many to the point where I burned myself out of them. It's bad. They're now not going to let me keep as many in my inventory, so I'm afraid of doing more. I'm gonna have to start, like, getting rid of old ones, and that makes me sad. Pretty sure they're doing Eidolon to get an amp. Yeah. You manage your Lich inventory? Poorly. I don't know the actual way to do it because you can only have, I think it's like 300, which I understand sounds like a really high number, but when you enjoy them, yeah. Oh, you are just going to bed? Good night, Joe. I was wondering if he was gonna pop on or not. Because he has work in the morning. Most of the time it worked out. Are we doing Eidolons for amps? Don't suggest it. Just up and decided to pick a bounty 1 Cetus night for the Terrorless to join pubs. Learned by doing. You were the Volt that didn't know what he was doing, hunting Eidolons for the first time. So, that's good to a point. We were on for like 30 minutes. I didn't see you on at all. I specifically put myself in the Discord so that we could chat, but I didn't see you pop in. Oh, it's because you didn't. Okay. Well, at least I'm not crazy. The only problem with hopping into public Eidolon hunts, there are a lot of elitists. So you might see the bad side of Warframe. Good night, Joe. You might see the bad side of Warframe where some people are like, but you're not running meta. Me, 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 me. Ignoring your boy toy now? I am not ignoring, okay? Listen, there was no ignoring this past week. Got it? Got it. Not ignoring anybody. He needs to sleep for work. Might, 1 in 1,000 chance, not doing randoms, even when running a meta build. But yeah, that's just the thing with Eidolon hunts. People take it very seriously because they're on a time schedule. They might only be able to get 1 night cycle in a night, and if you're not running it perfect and it screws them up on how much stuff they're able to get done in 1 night cycle, they get mad. So just a heads up on that. Some people are great. Some people are like, yeah, I'll teach you how to do it. I'll show you, like, it's no big deal. And then some people take it very, very seriously. So just a heads up with that when it comes to doing public Eidolon hunts. Some people are tryhards, and it shows in how they treat people. Remember one time where a guy told you to focus on the Vombalists while he soloed the big guy? That's funny. That would be my job. They're like, basically go sit in the corner. They just told you to sit in the corner. That's what that was. Had some players yell at you when you did one. You had no idea what to do. It was your first hunt. Yeah. And a lot of people get taken away from Eidolon hunts because of that. But I don't know. It's just too stressful for me. I don't bother. Babysit the Kavads with like the bad guys. Yeah. You just sit there and look cute, basically. Hey there, kiddo, go play with your toys. Yeah, and it's just because, like I said, sometimes it's easier to just do it yourself than to have people slowing you down. But once you figure out what it is that you're supposed to do, you're still gonna find the elitists that still think you're too slow, even if you're running meta, all because you tripped in one spot and didn't jump perfectly and you messed it up, so now you can't attempt a 6v1 +2 or whatever it is as the highest anyone has ever done. because some people take the game a bit too serious. Yeah. There are tryhards, and there are people, like you mentioned, who are just on a time crunch and don't want to see their efforts wasted. Yeah. Like I said, it's only because you can't just leave and go back easily, because if you leave a night cycle, you've screwed yourself even more than if you just played with the rando. So, and if you only have one night cycle that you can do each day because you're on a time schedule, you're out of luck. Had a run where 2 other Volts quit because the newer guy is just slow. You'd stick it out and help the guy finish the tri-cap. Yeah. Dang, I only made it to 18. Another one! Can I get a mod that makes the Earth spin faster? But the problem is it's timed with everyone, so it would have to be some sort of, like, global event or something. That would be kind of interesting if they forced it to be night more frequently from some sort of global event. What guns am I using at the moment? I believe it's the Tenant. Yeah, Tenant Arcoplasmor, and the Compressor. But this isn't Steel Path or anything. We're just running regular Sanctuary Onslaught, so it's gonna look impressive regardless. The thing is, you can all allow us to pick whether we go in at night or day on Earth, so there's no time gate. Yeah, it would be nice, but it's not how it works. I think they have that because they want people to stay on longer. They're like, oh, well, I guess I could stay on another 10 minutes since it's about to be night. And it convinces more people to stay online, but the only problem is it's not great for those people that can't continue to stay online and catch a cycle. Could ask a Lotus to move the moon to have a long-lasting eclipse. Bolt, Wisp, Razor Wing, Blitz, Titania. How the hell are you even still moving with your head that messed up? We had a Necromech yet by then, but you know you would make up the difference in your Warframe and Weapon Mod builds on that time. Yeah. And a decent Arcoplasmor Ribbon. Yes. It's not terrible. Orbellis is a very short cycle by contrast. Well, I think they tried to make it, you know, somewhat reasonable. Dang it! This was a bad map. I have to go again. Hello, Dahlias.
Feel it now? That stress? You are generating useful data, Hunter.
We're generating sweat, sir. It's gonna be fun, a different primary, to be honest. You've been a Fullman boy for so long. I love the Fullman. It's great. Like crafting a bench scenario with time currency instead. Okay, we don't have to go in. I'm at 20. I don't know where the rest of you are at, but I don't have to. Seriously though, Voidry can make a huge difference if the rest of the squad isn't hyper meta. Its 4 can delete the Synovius as long as you have the energy to use it. I have heard of some people using that. It's not considered the most meta, but it is considered a very good option. Again, I'm just reiterating things I've heard. Don't know about in practice. Tell you a joke with the answer intended to be a somewhat innuendo. Sure, why not? The rest of the stream's been degenerate the entire time. What's the difference?
Data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
The difference here is consent. It'd be very nice here and say Voidrig is dog shit for Eidolons. You know what weapon you were surprised by? Tenant Plinks. The base version is garbage, but the Plinks Lieutenant one is awesome. Voidrig is better than Bone Widow. Torrid Incarnon. Yeah, a lot of people like that. Alright, let me check my inventory. I had your cousin Nicholas over for dinner last night. It turned out pretty good. Fornicate. That's bad. Alright, what did you say you wanted? Stephalos. I have enough for us Stephalos. What's the other one? Stock and barrel. Is it just Stephalos? Oh, you said Sporithix. There you go. What was the other one? Sporithix.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
I only have the blueprint and receiver, so I don't have a Sporithix set. I'm sorry. You need a Stephalos receiver and blueprint. Okay. What did you need from Sporithix? Because I don't have a full set. Oh, you need a full set. Okay, I don't have a full set for you. But you can have, let me just write that down. Actually, I'll just go trade with you right now and then redo squad. The barrel for the Sporithix is a pain to get. Yeah. I don't even remember how you get Sporithix. If I'm being honest. Railjack, I guess, maybe? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Deimos? Don't feel bad, you're missing the barrel as well. Oh, it's Isolation Vaults, that's why I don't do those. I haven't done those in ages. Did it not say I had a blueprint? Oh, you can't trade the blueprint, can you? I don't think you can trade the blueprint, because I had them. But I can definitely give you a receiver. Your Void Rig had decent energy capacity, so you can make good of the arc bags. You're very efficient with the deploy and undeploy. Nice. I keep feeling like I'm tired, but I'm not actually tired. Maybe I'll sleep well tonight. While we're waiting. I don't care what you trade me. It can be nothing. I hate jade coloring so much. Jade is tough to color for sure. Oh, you don't have to do that, man. You don't have to do that. That's a lot. She's not impossible, but it is a challenge. You can get more. I appreciate it. It's just gonna go and get cracked and given to people, so. I should hydrate Cinebreath. It's a good idea. Nightbot. That's what I need. I'm going to make a command. I don't have anything like that right now, right? Okay, so we're gonna add a command called gift subs. 5 gifted 5 equals name on social media post end of the month. New Discord role. Be nice if I could spell. Must be done in clumps of 5 before Okay. What else? You have too many relics, you need nothing from them? I appreciate it, Alpharon, I really do. What else do you think I should offer besides a new Discord role and putting out a social post with, like, everybody who does at least 5? What else do you guys want? Or just don't offer anything? I don't know. I want to give people something back for those that plan to participate. Or are on the fence of participating. But I also don't want to be greedy, so. I don't know. Free pizza. I can't offer a free pizza. I'm sorry. I wanna offer something for like each level. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Maybe how about a laundry service channel? How about my landlords don't charge me $30 a month? But I also don't want to screw over my neighbor. And I don't really want to use coin-operated machines anyway. Because there's literally a laundromat around the corner where I could use a coin-operated machine for less than that. And I've been bringing it to Joe's house for free, so... Yeah, no laundry stuff. Play Skyrim for a bit. I was supposed to do that already. I don't want to guarantee that I'll play more games because those kind of keep getting pushed to the side. Not even on purpose. They just accidentally keep getting pushed to the side. I don't know. I wanna offer stuff, and then I want to offer something big for anybody that decides to do like 100 or something like that, because those are a lot. Full playthrough of each person's choice of horror game. Ugh. Ugh, that sounds like torture. You decorate people's orbiters and dorm zones for them? I guess that could be an option. Maybe have like...
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick
something
your
in my
tongue
orbiter
from the
for
roof
it.
of your mouth the following morning.
Good night, Kramer. You went into an open steel path mirror defense to farm the crystals, only you were in there for about a minute because you were almost done when you entered. Got Stephalos blueprint as a reward. Quickest farm ever. I mean, that works. Didn't you say you were gonna pull someone in for relic? I didn't know if Big Mac was still around for relics. Your aesthetic eye is not to be dismissed as anything less than impressive. Thank you. You see my orbiter, though. It's not impressive. Big Mac, did you still want to crack relics? And you had to do absolutely nothing. Is there? Okay. So I'll do this syndicate mission, and then we'll respec people around to pick you up for relics for a little bit, and then I'll come back and do these after. Do you plan to be on late, Archon? Because I'm streaming for like another 5 hours, so as I promised 12.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The
Chaotic
reactor
Hive
a
of Drones
complex
is pretty
system.
nice too.
Start by removing the
It is time for those against us to pay.
Take that. Oh, for you.
No prison gonna hold me.
I feel like that covered a lot of ground with that scan.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now
What mission is this? These are syndicate missions where you pick up medallions so that you could trade them in for syndicate stuff outside of the daily standing. He's trading with Merc, gave him the augment for Revolt and my Eidolon Hunter build. Nice. Yeah, I know you were, I thought you were still doing that, but I wasn't sure.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Mission type? It's a sabotage.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Really? Nothing towards the exit at all. Thank you. Now you can understand why you stream for several hours. Time flies. Streaming Grounded with Shinigami on your stream account has already been 2 hours. That's what I mean. Like, it goes by very quickly. Like, I don't feel like I've been sitting here for 7 hours. I honestly need to move around more. But I got up, I got food, I went to the
Ewan's
bathroom.
Duck asked me,
I fed my
"Speaking
bearded
as though
dragon,
you are
I
a
gave him this
cat,
medicine, fed
Thank
the
Kira for
cats.
giving you a good home
So.
and taking exceptional care of you. Purrs softly. Thank you, Kira, for my cozy bed and endless treats. You fill my days with sunshine and soft scratches behind my ears. You're the best paws at air.
You're the best. Aww. It's actually really sweet. There's the thing though, sometimes streams feel like they take forever. If you're not having fun or you're just having an off day, sometimes a 3-hour stream feels like it drags on. I will say that I have had streams where I'm just like, good God, can I go to bed yet? But like most of the time, if I'm having a good time or I'm having a good day, even just a good day can make a difference, and it'll just go by in a flash. Like I did a 12-hour stream last week and a 12-hour stream the week before, and they went by insanely quick. I've done 8 and 9-hour streams that go by fast because I'm playing a game that I'm just really interested in the moment. I'm just hyper focused, and all of a sudden I'm like, huh, it's 5 a.m. Whoops. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, where'd the time go? My bad. Here we are, 5 a.m. and then I sleep until 2 in the afternoon, or 3 in the afternoon, or 4 in the afternoon. Even when Joe's here, and it happens. You can see that you tried to stream the other day and could only go for 30 minutes because you were not having it. Yeah, usually I can tell. Granted, it's been 4.5 years of this. I know when I'm having a day where I'm just like, I know if I get on stream, there is a good chance I'm gonna be a cranky individual. So, yeah. Those days I'm just like, I'm not even gonna bother, because if I stream for less than 3 hours, it's not worth harassing people and messing up their stream streaks and stuff. I don't like to stream for less than 4 hours, but less than 3 is unreasonable for me. Yeah, Big Mac, I'll get you in here soon. But then there's days like this, and people are like, I went to work, and I came home, and you're still streaming. And I'm like, yeah, what do you want? I'm playing video games. I'm not sitting at a desk bored out of my mind or something like that. I'm playing, and I'm chatting with people, and I'm having good time, and I'm letting my ADHD run wild. Because you guys don't seem to care when I screw up, so I can just be me, and all of you are like, oh, that's cute, she's a fuck up, but it's okay, we love her anyway. So, nah. Yeah, I'm everyone playing Minecraft, yeah. Like, what do you want? I live alone, I get to do whatever I please. I've yet to see you like that, or maybe you just can't tell the difference. Oh, no, it doesn't happen often, but when I'm cranky, like, I have no patience for people. And I try very hard not to stream on those days. Usually I have far too much and I give people way too many tries. But if I'm not having it, I shut everything down. I'm like, nope. We're not pissing me off. But right now, I'm in a decent mood. I'm not like overly happy, but I'm in a decent mood. So it doesn't act like that. I've known you for a short amount of time, but I can tell when you're cranky. Honestly, I haven't been like seriously cranky in a while. It's like I'm a different person. It has happened a few times on stream, and I don't enjoy being like that. Where I'm just fed up with everyone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just fed up with everyone, and I'm like, nope. Nobody gets to have fun because I'm not having fun, so everything that seems even a little bit off, I'm like, nope. There was one time I was having one of those days, and someone came in here just right out the gate being an asshole. First message in chat, I don't even remember what it was. Usually I give people a chance, and I just immediately banned them without even saying anything. Or, like, said very minimal. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not giving them a chance. Bye. Just the other day, you told us you weren't gonna be peppy that day, and by God, everything anyone said, even Joe. Damn, you're so short with him. Oh, yeah. I know exactly why I wasn't going to be peppy. I was very uncomfortable. And in a fair amount of pain and a lot of fatigue. That happens about once a month, if you get my drift. Not that I want to blame it on that, but I am not. I get very cranky when I'm in pain for long periods of time. Ooh, what a hiccup. I'm so sorry. Lack of vitamin Joe. But yeah, I can't keep up the cheerful tone in my voice when I am just exhausted on every front. Like, I can't. I've tried, but not for hours. Like, if I had to come on here for an hour or two, I could fake it. But like, where's the fun in that? I don't like faking things, okay? You get what you get with me. This is interesting. It's very Nova Prime with those colors. I like that energy color a lot, to be honest. I don't think you had sent it before. Alright, who's been here the longest? Actually, out of the 3 of you that are here, who doesn't care about relic cracking? The beatings will continue until morale improves. Yan, I hope you're doing well. Yan. But women don't fake it in bed all the time. No. If you're with the right person, 1, you won't have to, and 2, I don't. That just feels like lying to me. I only do that when I'm trying to get out of the situation. And that's only had to happen once. Otherwise, I'm just honest with the people and be like, this is what you get. This is... And it's not even the other person's fault sometimes. Sometimes it's just me being stuck in my head. Okay. I can leave. You have some stuff in Final Fantasy to take care of. Cool. Cool. I wasn't gonna force anybody to leave, but... that works. Do you want someone who don't mind stepping out? It was an honor to run with you. Oh no, you do, but you believe in giving everyone... Well, now you don't have to, Milo, because... Crown Clown stepped out, so... That work? Sweet. Okay, let's go do some relic runs. I'm sick of playing Banshee for a few hours. It's okay, though, no matter what fish we get. We will feed it all the fishy flakes. Oh, thank you. Milo can't do Steel Path, so... Neo Sabotage. Quick Banshee. No, I've done enough Banshee today, though. Thank you. I played a lot of Banshee today. I went up several Forma. I would like... It's gonna be a lot of work, but I would like to try to be done with the Forma maybe this month. How many are we at? That's a good question. 161. If I can do... I don't think I can get it done this month, because I would need 130 something more. I definitely want to get it done soon, though, and just keep chunking away at it. Like, I might even... I don't want to do it off stream, because that sounds terrible. But I might even do slightly longer streams where I just... And that's the plan, is to just Elite Sanctuary Onslaught quickly. For an Aya farm. Oh, yes. Technically, you still wanted to do that, too. And I wanted to paint the skateboard at some point today. I might leave that for tomorrow. Skateboard part. Be hilarious if the instant you got done, a certain someone to buy another 500 Banshee Forma. No.
Your target is the reactor.
A certain someone is trying to save their money, so they don't need to buy me any more Banshee Forma.
Looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Plus, I've been chipping away at this for like months. I've been lazy and like really dragging my feet with it.
You're near a fissure.
But I think I need to take it a bit more seriously, just so that it's done. I don't like it hovering over my head. Because at first I didn't think they actually meant it. I thought they were trying to be funny. And then they were like, no, I meant it. Get going. I'm like, oh shit. Fine. Whoops. You have to form a Banshee 500 times. Not 500. So, I don't like Banshee. Chat thinks it's funny. I opened my big fat mouth and said I would do 1,000 Banshee Formas. I would form a Banshee 1,000 times if someone gave me, like, you know, $5,000.
That's it.
Well, a particular individual gave me $1,000 and said, get started.
There
So I already had I already had 96 forma on here from previous charity events and whatnot. So I had to put another 200 on. This is why I don't assign actual numbers to anything, because there are some individuals who have come into this community, and I'm saying individuals because there's multiple, who take that and go, I could do it. I had a charity stream where we were about $1,500 away, $1,500 away from the goal. And they were like, oh, you're only $1,500 away? Next thing I know, we were at the $5,000 goal. They gave $1,500 in one clump. Like it was nothing. And I've only seen them in this chat 2 times. I got the spare change for this? Yeah.
Dropped in.
Yeah, but you learn that. Yeah, I have learned not to open my mouth and assign dollar amounts to things I don't actually want to do. Because some people take it as a challenge. And they call my bluff. And sometimes I slip up and I say things anyway, and I'm like, oh shit. That's right. People actually call my bluff on this kind of thing. Gotta start giving them math problem equations whenever you give a prize. Crazy relic luck. I don't have crazy relic luck. Just, you know, decent. Red Knife says, not trying to be rude, but for real, how do you not get tired of playing for so long? Like, what's the strat? No, that's not rude at all. I completely understand. So I was explaining this earlier in stream because another streamer came in here and was like, I get bored after 2 hours of this game. It's a lot of helping the community. It's a lot of the fact that I've just been doing this for so long. I kind of just zone out with the Warframe side of things. And I'm able to multitask that and chatting. So it's mainly just a facilitation of keeping my brain slightly occupied while I hold conversation. Yeah, it's like an autopilot mode. It's just a game that I'm able to veg out with, so it's easier to do for more hours. You say so, Big Mac. You played this game for like 12 hours for 3 days straight. I mean, it depends. Like, if you're still at the beginning of playing this game and you still have a lot to do, yeah, I used to do this no problem. But when you're at the end game and you're kind of just like, I'm just playing to play. I'm not playing to get anything, to accomplish anything. The goal is just to show off content to you guys and accomplish things that anybody else needs done. So, yeah, that's all.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
By the way, Kira, it's late. Do you know where the statue is?
The reactant
Funny.
is working on your relic. Find more.
You're making it sound like the statue is my kid. The statue doesn't exist. plus. I've done 24-hour Warframe streams. Technically 25. The longest I've played Warframe consistently for a stream was 25 hours. It was supposed to be 24, but Violet, one of my mods slash my bestie, hopped online right at the end. It was like 23 and a half hours or whatever, and I never get to play with her. And she had time to play that day, and I was like, shit. I was like, I guess we're going for 25. Oh, hi, Violet. I know you were still here. I guess we're going for 25 hours. And so I stayed up an extra hour during that 24-hour stream because I was still awake anyway. I hit the pillow and I passed out. But at least at the time, I was still fairly awake. So. Oh, I didn't know you were trying to get in on this. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry. I figured everybody else was already up. You can't do that. That person needed in too. I guess I'm just an elevator jockey right now. I'm gonna ride with each person separately. Oh, no. There is zero reason to be sorry. I'm not complaining at all, Violet. I'm just explaining, because somebody asked me how I can play Warframe for so long and not get bored, and I was like, I mean, technically I've done it for 25 hours. And honestly, that was so fun. It was a lot of fun, and being able to play for that, like, it was 100% worth it. I don't regret it even in the slightest. And I wasn't complaining, I just meant, like, that is the longest I've done on Warframe without technically stopping, besides, you know, food breaks and whatnot. I literally cracked relics, like an entire 24-hour stream. All I did was crack relics. And that was an entirely different stream than the one that Violet, that I played with Violet in.
Hypergreed says, okay people, listen up. We have an APB out on a tissue statue. Mainly white with some yellow and green spots in places. May have some sticky bit, some slimy. Definitely emits a foul odor.
I don't remember score cam or afternoon to 8 a.m. streams. Listen, I try not to degenerate stream, okay? I went until after 7 a.m. the other day. I was painting the skateboard and I went until after 7 a.m. the other day, and it was brutal, and I should not have done that. And I was convincing myself that I had to stop, even though I definitely could have gone for a couple more hours. Oh yeah, I remember when you guys used to donate points to do 24-hour streams. Yep. I would have people donate their points where you could do up to 2,000 a day, because that's all Twitch would let me do, and you guys could donate points, and whenever we hit the goal, I would do a 24-hour stream. I've done 12, or 11 or 12 24-hour streams, and 3 subathons. Or 4 subathons? It's been a lot. What's the most broken Warframe for grinding? It depends on what you're getting. Are you trying to get resources? Because then you're talking, like, Nidus... not Nidus. Necros. Or one of the frames that can, like, crack boxes very easily. Fairy Kira, though, is what you want, like, every Friday. Red hoodie Kira. I do want to get back into remodeling. I just feel like I have no motivation during the day. Like, I'm motivated right now, but like not during the day. To get on and
Did you hear that? It said
work on the Unity build, and try to have more outfits that aren't just dresses, because I liked the hoodie. I liked the Titania t-shirt. There was a Titania t-shirt I used to wear. At one point I had a Pro Dodge t-shirt from Edric stream on my avatar. A guppified Kira. I had a 3D model for my fish made, but Joe said it didn't look good. So I never put it in as like a little buddy for my avatar. I did 3D model it on my iPad because I was bored one night. Honestly, a lot of the avatar upgrades are just because I get inspiration and I'm like, I could do this, and then I just implement it. There's no thought process, there's no planning it out, it's just, oh, I should do this. And then the next day or that day, I'm just like, doo-doo-doo-doo, and I make things happen. Like, I've had the ability to turn the controller back to purple and fix my hands for like a month. And then all of a sudden I got the urge one day recently where I was like, I'm gonna fix it. I have the stuff. I'm gonna plug in the external hard drive and fix it.
Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
Rare detected? I don't know what that means. I have wanted to make like full-on other outfits for the avatar, but like I said, I don't know how to get the triggers to change them. I am gonna have to try using the Vinyan, which is another program on my computer, which I already got permission from the person who makes the program to show her YouTube videos off on stream while I work on the program. So that is something very high on my list of things to do. I also need to edit for YouTube because I got all that footage the other day and I just haven't edited it. I wonder if I can like put that footage on my iPad and then edit it from there. I don't know if that would be too much of a pain. It's just because I don't necessarily want to sit at my computer desk like all day. Like I do a 12-hour stream or an 8-hour stream and then I'm like, I just want to lay down. But I'll continue to work. Rare detected the helmet ability? I mean, yeah, that's an option if you're trying to get like sculptures and stuff. You should get like little model friends of one of your lizards or something, get representation of them and show them off. That would be really cool. I want to get a wireless webcam that I can stick in the reptile room. But the camera that I had...
Charlazard is raiding with a party of 2031.
Charlazard. Char, why are you spoiling me? I've been hanging in your stream since the raid earlier. Thank you. If you guys are new here, because you love me, I love you too, girl. You're great. Oh man. We're here to start a fire. I see that. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirara Hime. I also go by Kira. Kayla's my actual name. If you're interested in using that, that's fine too. Oh, Lacapelli, thank you so much for gifting Charlazard a sub. Very silly girl. Thank you so much for the follow. I have a goldfish for a brain. I get very easily distracted. Shiny objects in the corner, a random tab of music playing in my head. I do my best to keep up with everything, okay? It doesn't always work out that way. But if that doesn't sound like too much chaos for you, you feel free to stick around. For anyone who is here that wasn't hanging out with Charlazard, I was bragging about her earlier. Please go hang out with her. She's fantastic. She got the raid from DE earlier, hence why there's a
Lobster
ton of you
_
here
Prime
right now.
says gasp. Raiders.
You should go follow her.
Lobster must
She's
alert
fantastic.
the tank at once.
You are Miss. I would say ma'am, but it almost sounds degrading right now. Miss Charlazard. Ma'am. You are one of like a handful of people that I was like, I want this person to be at my birthday party. You are worthy in my book. I will fight you. November 2nd, let's go. You can show up to my apartment and we will fist fight. I will clear out an entire room.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Lacapelli, thank you for gifting a sub to ma'am. You will lose. You probably lose. I'll take out a snake, and you're like, ah, shit. You got 20 seashells on Kira. But yes, Charizard is worthy. Please go check out her stream. Please. It's fantastic over there. You get to see like little Pokemon at the bottom and all her pretty colors. Also, my 5-year-old niece thought her charm was amazing.
Just fed the fish with 5 fish flakes.
You don't like fighting, you're more of a hype man. Honestly though, I completely understand. And same here. I don't like fighting either. We don't have to fight. We can just play video games and eat pizza. Stormeal, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Right? It's just so cute. So she found one of Charizard's charms in my room, and I happen to have another one because Joe was like, "Oh, you can keep this here." Lacapelli, thanks for the cute giant emote. So she was like, "This is so cute," and I was like, "Hold on, I have another one." So I give her the second one that I happen to have, and I told her, "I'm gonna record. You just have to tell her thank you." And so I recorded my 5-year-old little niece saying thank you to Charizard for the keychain. It was so cute. They were having such a blast because I didn't actually really get to tell you, Char. I had both my little nieces over for a sleepover because my brother wanted to take the boys to go do like big kid stuff. So, Sapphire Pixie, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, my brother wanted to go take the boys to do like big kid adventure stuff because the boys are 12 and 14 and the girls are only 5 and 7. So it kind of makes sense, you know, for me to take the girls for the weekend and they can go do like things that the boys don't get to do normally.
Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay.
You have a 5-year-old niece. Also, she turns 5 tomorrow. She's so excited. That's so cute. Yeah, my niece is about to be 6. She started kindergarten this year. It breaks my heart because like I knew she was born. I was there at her first birthday. Like, ugh, it's crazy that they're getting so old so quickly. Also, I took them to a street fair recently because I had to pick them up. Well, I got to pick them up, not had to pick them up. I got to pick them up from school. And the oldest boy was like, "Hey, you know, there's a street fair nearby," and I was like, "Okay." So we went to that, and the littlest, being the cutie that she is, was trying to ask me for something at every booth, and I was like, "No, this is not what's going to happen." So instead of like having to say no at every booth and making her sad, I was like, you can pick one thing. We're going to visit all of these tables, and at the very end, you can pick whatever is your favorite. As long as it's not too expensive, that's what you get. Makes sense to you, but Shara is falling over and needs sleep. I love your face. Have a great night. Don't cause too much chaos. Cause just the right amount. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will cause just the right amount. All right, Char, thank you. So I don't know if you're talking about me or chat, but I will cause just the right amount and keep chat in line. Thank you, Char. I appreciate it. I will catch you around. If not, I will actually see you fairly soon. You have a good one. Get some rest. Me, of course. Yeah, I will cause just the right amount of chaos. Lacapelli, thank you so much for resubbing yourself as well. I'm gonna get confused where I'm going. So, I had her wait until the very end and then pick out one thing she wanted the most. You know what she wanted? She wanted her hair braided with multicolor hair. Because there was a station at the fair where the person could like braid your hair, put your hair in a ponytail and then braid it with like these really fun colors, and that's what she wanted. And I'm like, that is the cutest thing. Out of all of the stuff that she could have gotten, she really just wanted multicolored braided hair. So, yeah. She wanted lemonade and hair. So I let the girls share a lemonade and the boys share a lemonade because they were like these big cups and I didn't want them to waste it because it was getting close to the end of the night. So, they each got to share the lemonades and then... yeah, the boys picked out something small each. The other girl wanted something bigger, so I made it like part of her birthday gift instead, so she's not getting anything from me for her birthday. She got a $45 gift basket. But yeah, she wanted her hair braided. It was $10. I was like, yep, you can get your hair braided. Out of all the booths, that's the thing she wanted the most. She wanted her hair braided with these like fun colored hair extensions. It was so cute. One of the boys wanted some fudge, and the other one wanted this like
E-Girl
funky colored
Tenno
rock.
is raiding with a party of 26.
I am being spoiled. E-Girl, thank you so much for the raid. You're in ad jail. Oh my goodness, you're in ad jail. I'm so sorry. We're getting like bombarded with ads right away. I'm so sorry. E-Girl, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna wait a second to like actually say thank you because they're stuck in ad jail. I'm sorry. We're getting double rated. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and then thank you in 35 seconds because I can see that there's an ad in progress. I'm sorry. They're a necessary evil. But yeah, try Dove body hole care. Amazing ad timing switch. I'm sorry. All you did was say hi and immediately jailed. I'm sorry. I didn't know. It was bad timing. Hi. Are you guys back out of ad jail? I'm so sorry. Ad jail is over? Oh, good. I'm so sorry. E-Girl, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry everyone was just bombarded with advertisements. They're a necessary evil, but they didn't have to happen then. I didn't realize I would have absolutely snoozed it. Thank you so much for the raid. I've just been bombarded with 2 separate raids. I'm gonna do my intro again. Hi. I'm Kanata-hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I have a goldfish for a brain. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I get very easily distracted, hence the goldfish for a brain. Sometimes it's music in my head, a shiny object at the corner. Sometimes it's mid-sentence, I think of something different entirely, and that comes out too. It is what it is. But I do my best to keep up with chat, so if that doesn't sound too bad to you, feel free to hang around. In honor of the fact that that was a stupid amount of people from both of those raids that have managed to come over here, how about I run a giveaway? All you have to do is exactly what Artemis9753 just did. If you are following the channel, you can be entered in to win any Prime set that I have in my inventory. So if you just are following the channel and you type the word Prime in chat, you can get in for any Prime set. Warframe, weapon, doesn't matter. If you're missing 4 random Prime pieces, I can work something out with you. But up to 4 pieces, including a whole set of Prime stuff. So if that's what you want, as long as you're following, you can type Prime in chat and get in on a giveaway. It is from my own inventory, so as long as I have it, you can have it. That's how it works. No exclamation point, just the word Prime. You can even use it in a sentence as long as nothing is touching the word. Great Prime. It's not in my inventory. I can't give it to you.
That's it. Now get out of here.
You also detect another rare. Possible. You're missing future Prime sets only. Fair. If you enter and you need something else, again, I can work it out with people. But right now I'm giving away whatever Prime set you're possibly missing. I feel like more people are missing Prime stuff. If you win and you have all of the Prime stuff, I don't mind giving you like a Forma bundle or something if you really have all of the Primes and you really don't need anything. It's just fun. It's just for fun. It's just to do giveaways, so I'm willing to work with the person that wins if they need something else from me. A Void Rig Prime? I can't offer you Void Rig Prime if it doesn't exist. How's stream been so far? Long. A lot of fun, but it has been kind of crazy. I've been trying to figure out ways to like offer people extra special stuff for those that have done gifted subs because of the bonus and everything. So we now have, I'm gonna do a social media post for everyone who does at least 5 gifted subs, and then I made a new Discord role called this role is a tax write-off for anyone who does at least 10 in one clump. or 2 5 clumps, you know what I mean? Just forces Twitch to fork over extra funds. I am the Prime Dahlia's funny. Not true, but funny. Spicy the Proto, thank you so much for the follow. You could offer Wrench Prime. I can't offer Wrench Prime. I don't know if you said before, but I love your Citrine. Thank you! I'm actually planning on cosplaying Citrine and using either this color scheme or one other. If you give me a minute, I can show you. For this upcoming TennoCon. It's free real estate, right? Dread and Dementia. Thank you very much for the follow. I also recently, e-girl, I also recently started painting a skateboard to look like a Wisp-themed K-Drive scroll. So that's what I've been doing on and off this week. I guess I did get another rare. Nomalus, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, that, if I, you give me a second, I don't have a recent picture. I posted one of the work in progress ones. Oh, I feel so weird to talk with my headset off now. Hold on. It's not very good yet, but it's getting there. Dang, your scan didn't detect it. Okay, hold on, I will get pictures, people. Just want to make sure that's sent. Close my phone. Then I'll pull it up and show you guys where it's at right now. So it's not perfect and it's definitely not done, but I was just having fun with it. So take that as it is. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to like make it look more glowing from like these pieces, but yeah, it's not shaded or anything. I was just doing the flat colors first. But yeah, we have Wisp on an old skateboard of my sister's. So don't ask me about what kind of skateboard it is or if I can do tricks. I can't. It's not mine. It was just an old one I found in the basement. So
to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Exactly, it's an IRL K-Drive. So I plan to paint the other side too and then put some sort of like textured stuff on it so it could still technically be used as a skateboard if somebody wanted, possibly. But yeah. It still needs a lot of work, but I was having fun just messing around with it. Kira, can you trick your board? Kira can trick your board, but she can't do tricks on your board. Okay, so the other fashion frame that I was working on was, I think it's on this. I think it's on this citrine. Yeah, so this is the other color scheme I was thinking about doing as the cosplay. And it would be like lit up from within. So when I would be in a darker area,
please return covered in blood.
It would kind of look like this. Already looks like it, bro. You're a huge purple fan. That looks great. Thank you. But yeah, so this is... Honestly, I'm going to swap this with this one so I remember that it's on this one. But yeah. So I had this option. And this option. I might still do like the attachments and stuff on the other one, so. Me likey, purple is fun. Citrine's your main. Nice. Citrine's been my go-to lately. Wisp is my main. But I've been like really enjoying Citrine. Can confirm, E-Girl Tenno is in face a huge purple device for moving her hair around. I actually have I started using my my Bose headset that I actually won because chat was being ridiculously generous last year and helped me win this as part of the hype challenge through Twitch. But I started wearing this and it's purple. It's Twitch purple. It basically looks like the purple of my avatar's chair. It's so pretty. But I only had to start using this even though I got it last year because I broke my other headset. But it's purple and I like this one. I was just so afraid of breaking it. That's why I haven't used it until now. It's such a pretty headset though. Carrie, I sent you a fashion frame. You sent me a fashion frame. I shall look. A purple Logitech one. Twinning. Yes, twinning. Interesting. I find Jade super hard to fashion, so this almost looks like you tried to make Jade look like Stalker. Take a wild guess who your main is, Lobster. Trinity. May you send one. No. How dare you think you can send a fashion frame my way? Yes. Yes, please. I want all the fashion. I'm literally collecting fashions right now and making a YouTube video out of it, hopefully before the start of next week. That's my goal for tomorrow. A little bit. It's Halloween themed. Okay, close enough. Jade has two fashions. Super bright or super dark. Yeah. Well, I mean, that kind of fits her too, doesn't it? Super bright or super dark. How has this woman not done Sands of Inaros? Oh, it's because there were people that wanted to do it with me, and I just ended up pushing it to the side a bunch of times. So I just never got around to it. It's kind of like a running joke at this point that I've done everything in this game except for Sands of Inaros. I'm not gonna play as her right now, but I will show you Jade if I can get to her fast enough. I had a hard time fashioning her, so obviously had to go to, just because you said you liked purple, with the whole purple and red idea. It's my go-to for a lot of things, but it looked really good on her. It's the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. Because I lost the access to the first account. Your Warframe crashed out at the end of stream. You're getting food quick, but if you're wanting fashion, I have a few more than that. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely do another whole fashion chunk. I haven't done any this stream, so like not a ton. It's just been a couple here and there.
For enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Void fissures.
Konadus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't forget, if you are following the channel, you included, Kona, you can get in on the giveaway that I have going right now. You can just type Prime in chat as a thank you for the 2 gigantic raids from Charlazard and E-Girl Tenno. So if you guys are interested in getting in on that, you just have to type Prime in chat and you can have access to whatever Prime set you want that's in my inventory. If I have it, you can have it. Grand Bahamut. Thank you very much for the follow. Bahamut. I don't know why I said that funny. It's Bahamut. You're still so proud of that clip. Downloaded a clip of you beating the Peter Parker boss.
Its core and
SM2.
destroy it.
Nice.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction
Combat
point.
Wombat's off to bed for the night. Have a good rest of stream. Catch you on the next one. Catch you later, Combat. I'll be back on tomorrow. Not for 12 hours, but I'll be back on tomorrow. You followed because I've been lurking for a while. The giveaway is not the prime reason, though. No, I completely understand. And I appreciate that. I appreciate knowing that it's not for that. But yeah. I just try to give people incentives to, like, maybe give me a little bit more of their time and see if they actually enjoy it here. And to be able to reward someone who's been here with something fun.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Not the prime reason. Haha, so funny. Hey, Haster, how are you? But I do appreciate that, Kona. I'm glad that you've been lurking and enjoying yourself.
Good kill.
What do I want? Probably the Forma, because the rest of that looks like trash. You're only here for the giveaway. Arjun! Such a troll. You sent 2. Awesome. You're here because you're contractually obligated to be. Makes sense. You're being threatened to stay here. Typical. There's a few people locked in my basement. It's a running joke. You're here for background audio. Same. Honestly, not same, but like, same. I do that with a lot of streams and YouTube videos and stuff. They just fill in the noise so I can do other things productively. I was gonna say progressively, but that wasn't the right word. Stop. I love this. She looks fantastic. Violet! Violet, if you're lurking, there's a pretty fashion on stream you might like. That's your main citrine look. Same, a huge lurker. The signature look. Favorite streamer dropped us off at daycare. We're trapped here now. Fun fact, the more you say Kira is cute, the better of chances that prime part you want to drop. No. That's not how that works. Not bad. The other one's more my colors. This looks very nice, but I really like the other one. Stormio wants me to hydrate. Good idea. I haven't even finished a whole cup of water yet, and it's been almost 8 hours. I have, because of Violet, I have one of the cutest water bottles. And I'm gonna brag just a little bit. Whoa! 10. God damn, this is beautiful. Stop. I don't give 10s out very often, but like, Big Mac, you get so many of them from me. Stop. I wouldn't change a thing about this. It's gorgeous. Look at those energy colors. Oh, this is beautiful. So pretty. Got totally sidetracked. I was gonna show off a goldfish water bottle. If I could spell water bottle correctly. This is not my exact one because this is some random one that's being sold on eBay, but I own this because of my mod. And I have a goldfish for a brain. Is this not the cutest water bottle? There was one time I made like basically green Kool-Aid. It's like one of those like water flavor packets, but it happened to make my water green. And my best friend was like, there's so much algae in your fishbowl. Because it looked like the fish was just swimming in the most algae covered tank ever. But I love this water bottle. The microplastic be tasting crazy. Oh yeah, totally. But I love it. That's okay. I will survive with the plastics. Alright, we can close Nightball for now. I need to lurk in someone else's channel. I don't want to lurk in my own. That's weird. I mean, I've done it a million times before, but I don't want to. Who can we lurk in? Here. Random chat so I can go get drops. Any frames you're looking for specifically for fashion? No. I am putting together a YouTube video of people's fashions. Some of them are going to be just like what they sent me there.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Captura. E-girl, stop it. You save your money. You dropped people off here. You should spend $0. Thank you for the 100 bits. Go do your post-stream stuff. Shoo shoo. You're gonna keep lurking and make some dinner. If you don't pop back and have an amazing rest of stream. Thank you. Go do what you gotta do, E-girl. I completely understand. Hello, Thug Life. I do see you. Is it Isla? Isla Basil? I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name okay. Please, if I have messed up anyone's name, please correct me. I hate making mistakes, so. She will never stop going to go watch Suits if you had to guess. It's a good show. I've only seen bits and pieces, but. Yes, is a strange spelling. I just wanted to make sure. You will be in. You were taking a small break. Also sent the mag fission you sent me before. Did you mess around with it more? Yeah, I had this and then sent it to them. I love that fashion. You know you're super late on getting that Guandao Prime. If it's still on the table, you appreciate it greatly. Oh, yes. Everybody, I don't care how long it's been when it's stuck. Oh! God damn you, Dragonblade. Scaring the shit out of me. Why does the Throne Redeem do that every single time without fail? I don't care how long it's been. If I still owe people giveaways, you can definitely claim them. I keep all of my paperwork for like months before I toss it. So. Boo, you're home. Apparently. God damn, sir. What's that, like halfway? I think you've funded half of that futon mattress so that I don't have to sit on comforters anymore. I'm so very happy that you're doing that, even though you really should be saving your money. You wanted the Guandao Prime, and I have you written down, so I'm gonna cross you off on here because I already wrote you down on the second.
Your target is the reactor.
Paperwork.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
But yeah, that's definitely still on the table.
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that
I don't like being like, oh, I'll give you something and then not do it, because it's only happened a few times that I've offered like art pieces to people and I don't get to them. And I still need to. I still owe one of an Excalibur piece, but 10 October, it's getting done. Thank you kindly. Of course! Just under by the looks. Yeah, that's insane. Zero way. Thank you very much for the follow. Looking through your phone for the clip of you beating the Peter symbiote boss in one combo. We stumbled across Hawaii Part 2 explained in GIFs.
Expose its core and destroy it.
Alright.
That's it. Now get out of here.
I mean, that's one way to look at things. Just explain things in GIFs.
The relic has been cracked open.
Been sitting on the fact that E-Girl had a candy giveaway that you won for a hot minute because they were moving and you haven't said anything. Candy? I want candy. Do-ba-do-do. I'll give you guys until I get back to my orbiter, which is not very much time, to make sure you're getting in on that giveaway, because it's supposed to be a thank you for the raids, so I don't want it to take too long, because I will forget, and it'll last forever if people don't stop me. All you have to do is type Prime in chat.
One down.
I should stretch. Oh, man. Let's get... guess the titanium piece? The fuck happened? You leave for an hour and 1,500 people? Charlazard gave me the DE remnants, and then E-Girl also dropped off several people as well, so... Ta-da! What prime is the giveaway? Whatever prime I have in my inventory. If it's in my inventory, you can have it. A prime set of your choice. Warframe, weapon, random 4 pieces because you need them. Not funny, Dragonblade, it won't count. Only if you want to fashion a bit, but a Woodland Hunter Ivara. A Woodland Hunter Ivara. You got hunted that mission? Slams hat down. That's a bullshit. It's not bullshit. You left. Not my fault. A Woodland Hunter Ivara. And the giveaway winner is Pizza Duck. I just punched the microphone. You weren't a previous winner, right? Okay. Pizza underscore Duck. You know what? Because I can, I'm gonna pull a second winner. Pizza Duck, you need to figure out which prime you want out of my inventory. Abda123Q. Thank you very much for the follow, Abda. I don't know if that's how you want me to pronounce that, but close enough. And the next winner is Very Silly Girl underscore X3.
What are you thinking about?
Very Silly Girl underscore X3 has been written down. You win. Silly girl. You get a prime. Oh God, your IGN is the same as on Twitch. Cool. So I have to trade it to you. It's not something I can just plop into your account. So we will have to trade, set up a trade at some point. So you figure out what you want and I will set up a trade at some point. I work from home because this is my job, so just message me on Discord and I will figure out a time for you. Okay. You said Ivara. This one probably doesn't have any fashions on it. You want a woodland set of Sevagoth? I might. I can check. Acarius? I should have an Acarius. Acarius. Let me, before we start the fashion frame, because that could take a moment, let me go check what I have.
And make the Lotus proud.
Yes, I have an Acarius set. And let me see what I have for Sev the Goth. Yes, I also have a Sevagoth set. And nobody else had claimed Sevagoth prior to you. So you are all good. That is yours. I will write it next to your name. I can't write a G to save my life. I wrote it twice and it still looked like crap. You see on the 83.33 days. Alright, you wanted a woodland something. How did you phrase it? Woodland Hunter. That makes me think like browns and greens, which I don't usually work a lot with. But we'll see what I can get out of it. It's not even turning brown. It's just gray. Still. Want more. Maybe I do green. There. As well.
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
I might do a different skin just because I don't think I can color that gray part. Yeah, it's... Oh, no, you can. You can tint it. But it doesn't really... It doesn't really change much. So I might do a different skin. That's definitely feeling better already. I don't own the Grag skin, so that one's not gonna happen. And I don't own that one either, even though that does feel very woodland. We're definitely gonna have to go with this, because that's significantly better already. I actually kind of like it with the gold. We will do something like a warm brown. Gives it the same feel. This is like very fairy-esque, but this looks more like they would be an actual huntress. Give us Clan Wars Clash of Clans style? I don't know what that means. Oh. You know Waymbos? Yeah, Waymbos has been here for a really long time. Waymbos is basically the reason I have streaming as a job. People in your alliance are way too interwoven for that. It would be hilarious. Jesse Waycath, thank you very much for the follow. So Maya Vara, you really need better fashion for her. Oh, because you guys were talking about clan-based PvP. Okay. Yeah, Waymbos is, oh god, 3 years, 8 months. So, Waymbos has been here 3 years, 8 months, 22 days. And the first 24-hour stream that I went to do, he was like, let's make this the best 24-hour stream ever. He wasn't wrong. It was definitely one of the best 24-hour streams ever. And it is the main reason why I considered streaming as a career and put the money that I earned during that 24-hour stream towards the PC that I'm using right now. And honestly, he's a very big reason as to why I am streaming currently. So Wayne as a person is essentially the leader of our alliance. He's the guy that has given things out in alliance chat. Yeah, he's a good dude. He is the reason I have so many goddamn banshees. Yeah, so many banshees. It's his fault. He thinks it's funny, and now I own more regular banshees and banshee noggles because of him. He's given me, I think, 300 banshee noggles just from himself, and I have over 70 banshees, and a lot of them are his fault. Like, most of them are his fault. So, which skin did you say you were using? This is the Ivara Estrella skin. Copy main colors. Omar 02, thank you so much for the follow. Punchy TV, thank you for the follow. Beetle, yeah, Archon, I'll play him. Oh, which is, oh, I don't need them. I have a bunch of platinum that's I can't spend on anyone else and have to spend on me, so like please don't feel the need to purchase me anything. I would feel bad if you did. Which one feels Huntress? I mean, this one kind of fits with the rest. Actually kind of looks like it's supposed to be a part of her. Menacing quack. I'm not answering the question. I feel like that would get caught on stuff, so a huntress wouldn't wear something like that. They would wear something like this, though. And then some sort of... interesting leg armor that could be used for other things. Auxiliary? I love how semi-cloak is so dark. I didn't actually finish with her energy. Her energy would definitely be like green. You will step out for now. Tell me when you want to do the syndicate. You need to grab food. Okay. No, I don't need any more banshees either. I feel like you can never see the Trickster Ephemera. I think I'm gonna tone this down just a smidge. And I don't think any of these Signas are really gonna work. Yeah. This one, maybe, if I could have brought it closer. I mean, I really don't think you can get it. Can't really get it that close to her head. So, no Signa. Just because of the helmet shape. A quick Cyandana. We'll be good to go. Something small. Probably that one. And looks purposeful for this. Want 100 more banshees? No, thank you. Hey, Nightwing. Joe did have a good day. He was here for part of it. He had to go home, though. Trickster Ephemera is not very visible. I think you need a bright energy color to see it. Yeah, I know. It's just a shame. See, that looks really good with her. But I'm worried that it doesn't really give Forest Huntress. I really do like that one on her, though. I think I might just do it, even though it doesn't really suit the theme. So I did, like, the backpack. That technically suits the theme. Divorcee, thank you very much for the follow. Lupin, where are you? Reveal yourself. Someone in Alliance mentioned you winning the giveaway. That's funny. Guess this one. I liked the other one, I just don't know where it went. Oh, it's this one. There you go. There's my Huntress. With this color, that changes that. I might make it a slightly darker green because it stands out too much. That's very bright. I think if that pink were green, she would look like a candy cane Christmas thing. But, I don't mind it. She's hard to fashion anyway. Could play Cora. I haven't played Cora in a while. They're your new brothers and sisters, Bone Crusher. No, Charizard gave me the DE raid. So DE raided Charizard, Charizard raided here, and then about 30 seconds later, E-Girl dropped off a bunch of people too. So we have had a very blessed, like, 3 hours. 2 hours? How long have you people even been here? Time is an enigma. Well, E-Girl left like 20 minutes ago. And Charizard raided like an hour? Like an hour ago. Maybe? 2 hours? Woo, new siblings! Great. Not to have to fight more people to get your attention. You don't have to fight more people, it's just, you know, sometimes you'll have to. Just a little bit. It's fine. You sent the fashion lobster? No, so did Neoverse, apparently. I didn't look at these. Stop, that's so freaking pretty. Neoverse. That is a 10, honestly. That's so pretty. I like this one too. What the heck? Hot card. Fight. Havati. And that a signal looks perfect on him too. Okay, send me that, Cora. Honestly, Neoverse, I would totally love to do some recording with that because it would go perfect in the video. This is nice too. I like that set of greens together. Spread. Ooh, I like this one.
Asmon Vader just subscribed for 39 months.
I love that she says it like that. Vader, thank you so much for the resub. You're on Xbox. So, you're on PC. So, I have cross-save enabled. Trade offer. You receive Titania. I received that Ivara fashion. Oh. You can just have the Ivara fashion. Is that why you had me do that? Is so that you could have an Ivara fashion? Lobster. Perhaps. Why didn't you just say so? There you go. It's all yours. I don't gatekeep. Plus you watch me put it together, so. Can't show you my citrine fashion. Why not? Literally haven't fashioned yours and it's been 2 years. Ah! Real.
The real SZR gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Real, thank you so much.
Twitch gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
First of all, that caused a hype train. Second of all, Real, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs. Twitch then also gave 5 more gifted subs. I wanted to ask, do you want to record Captura in the ball pit? Yes, at some point. Probably not today, but yes. Soon. Good God. So you have gifted 10 in total, so I'm gonna put your name down for 10. Real, can you tag me in general chat of the Discord? I made a new Discord role for people who have gifted 10 subs, as long as they're in clumps of 5. And you can have the new Discord role. I'm also going to be putting your name on the social media post that I'm going to collect people's names for the end of the month. Question, is it possible for us to trade because you don't have cross save? If you're on PC, yes. So basically, because my account is cross save, it's now considered a PC account. Cal Jade, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thought it was 1 for 5. Normally it's 1, but they added a bonus. So they have the ability to do at least 1 and then a chance for a bonus. You got a bonus of 4, which is crazy. Stormeel, thank you so much for the 5 bits.
With 5 fish flakes.
All right, let's. Silly girl. Yes, I will trade you momentarily. Actually, I'll trade you. I feel bad leaving everybody in squad since they've been waiting for me, but I'm gonna leave you guys, go trade real quick, and then come back and figure out who wants to be there. Bone Crusher, thank you so much for gifting Isla a sub. Send me a new Wisp fashion. But yeah, so Real, you caused Twitch to give like an extra bonus, so you gifted the 5 and then you got the 1 plus an extra 4, so that's crazy. Sounds good. Send you a message about it and we can schedule around our days. Probably have to be off stream because voice chat would be better in communication. Sure, you can definitely record something on your own, Vader, if you want like a very specific look to what's going on and send it to me. Nice clan name is actually Peak. Thank you. Yeah, Joe came up with it. He's my best friend, and for those of you that are new, you'll hear me either talk about him a lot or he'll be in stream a lot because he's my co-host. But he had to go to work tomorrow, so. Was I supposed to be trading? Yes, I got this. Fish brain kicking in. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I did say for every level 5 hype train, I'm willing to do an extra hour of stream. So if we do manage to get there, I will do an extra hour. It's supposed to be 12 hours. I'll do 13, so on and so forth. You're dreading going to the gym. You kind of overdid it. Oh, I'm sorry, Bone. That sucks. I hate when that happens. It hasn't happened to me in a long time because I don't go to the gym anymore, but, you know, I hate that. You wanted Sevagoose. Is it being a pill and just not biting you down here? We might have to go to your dojo if it's being mean. Oh, never mind. It's not being mean. No, that's perfectly fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't a Warframe problem. If it's just, you know, your laptop is slow, that's not an issue whatsoever. I just want to make sure it was working. I don't care if it takes 20 minutes. That is the end of the hype train. Thank you very much, people. You guys are crazy. This has been a very productive stream financially. So thank you. No. You don't have to trade me anything. A brown mod. You keep that for platinum and trading whatnot. I just need a very expensive ammo drum. I know ammo drum's expensive, but, like, you can keep your Aeolak barrel. I'm like the 3rd or 4th most gifted subs in the channel, says Bone Crusher. I don't think you're up that high. You might be, but I think there's others. It might be 4th. I don't think you're at 3rd, though. Because I'm pretty sure Yum has gifted more than you, and I'm pretty sure Yum is in 3rd. That works. Not to rain on your parade. I'm sorry. Because Yum used to do 100 gifted sub bombs and a go, so sorry. Before he had to switch jobs. That's why you guessed me. Yeah, I was like, oh no, there's some people who have done like a stupid amount and have kept me in business for 4.5 years. It's more of a shock every time those words come out of my mouth that I've been able to do this for so long. No problem, silly girl. How do you want me to say your name? Is it just silly girl? Do you prefer silly? Because, like, I saw other people calling you silly. I don't know what you want, and I don't want to be rude and call you things you don't want. Technically, we could peek. I haven't done it in a very long time. But I can... I don't remember how to change that. I think it's under settings. I know I used to be able to change it.
Ordis is
angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Leaderboards, there we go. Default to top leaders. Okay. And also for raining on my parade, you're a stinky meanie poo-poo head. You're a stinky meanie poo-poo head, Bone Crusher. You see the Wisp fashion? I don't think I did. Let me pull that up. Oh, that's so pretty. It's like glowing. I don't know what it actually looks like if I click that. And then I go to Stream Manager. Yeah. That's... We're going back. That's crazy. Notice you just got a Titania Prime blueprint, so you sent your Rosy Moth look. Ooh, I would love to see it. Who said they did that? Isla, Basil, Titania. Oh, is this the one you're talking about? This is very pretty. I like this a lot. All right, I am going to take a quick moment and run to the bathroom. I know that's terrible because there's a lot of people here, but it's been like 8.5 hours and I think I've only gone pee once. So, want to trade quick? You're going to hop off. Yes, I will trade you first and then I will run to the bathroom. I don't have to go that bad, so it's not a big deal. I will trade you first. Sorry for derailing stream, Lobster. Yeah, it's your fault. Don't worry about it, man. No. It's not a derail. There is no derail. Am I still streaming? Then it's not a derail. It's okay. The train's still moving. There was no actual direction we had to get into today. You were down here already. And then I can take you right off the list, too. Did that not work? I hope that worked. Okay, now it worked. Sweet. Wait until after you're back to get my training if that's okay. That's up to you. You can definitely do it now. I don't have to go that bad. I just wanted a reason to like get up and stretch my legs, to be honest. So if you would rather trade right now, I'm 100% okay with that, especially since I'm already down in the dojo. If you'd actually rather, because it works out better for you, that's fine too. So, I'll send you the invite and I will let you decide. Stretch, that's a good idea. I'm gonna snooze the ad since it makes more sense to run that as soon as I go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna snooze that. Excuse to get up and stretch now, right? Excuse to just do one of these. I always stretch my upper body, but like, I try to take a couple of breaks where I just pace around my apartment for a couple minutes. And I don't want blood clots, okay? I've seen what that's done to family members of mine, and I'm terrified. So, granted, they were significantly older and like sat for a very, very long time without getting up because it was like a 16-hour car ride and didn't get up at like more than once. But still, you wanted Guandao. I will hydrate. Just don't fall asleep in there. I'm not even tired. I took my meds today, so I've been able to actually function. You're gonna make my bladder explode. No, there's definitely been times where I've had to go to the bathroom a lot worse than this. This is kind of just like, I could go. Maybe I'll just use this as an excuse to get up, stretch my legs. Because it's been... 4 hours? 5 hours? I know I got up and went to the bathroom, I think twice, actually, this stream. You wanted... Where are you? Who am I trading with? Pizza Duck? Wanted a Carius. One of them I had to go and give, like, Scorch his meds and stuff, which I'm really glad that I did because... One link, 2 of the others. Apparently his light was not heating him up enough, so that would have been bad. It's not the worst because it's not super cold in my apartment, but it's not good for him not to get proper heat during the day, so I'm glad I checked on it and he was able to get some warmth before bed. I didn't realize his light wasn't putting off enough heat. It's probably why he was kind of lethargic yesterday, too. I was like, why aren't you hungry? It's like, maybe because you've been eating a lot. But when he wasn't hungry again today, it definitely, like, triggered my... Pop on an advertisement while you do. Oh, that's the plan. That's the plan. I snoozed it so we could still chat while I was doing this, but I'm gonna go pee and throw on an ad. Just one blade used promptly, and the other one just kind of taped on the other end.
Operator, a communication awaits your
That handle pictured was actually the one used for the Guandao. It'd be funny. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the advertisement now and go to the bathroom and whatnot. Stretch my legs. Maybe grab a snack. Like a real snack this time. And not just some protein bars and milks. Give me just a moment. I'll be back in a tiny bit. Actually, I'll run a giveaway too, so that people can... let's do a Forma bundle. You can type Forma in chat, so you guys have something to do while I'm in the bathroom.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Okay. I have a snack. I went to the bathroom. I pet the cats. I yelled at Sana. And by yelled, I mean I meowed back at her. She kept meowing at me very loudly. I did not bone crush her. She always goes, meow. Hello! Thank you for the resub.
Ultra Hollow 101 just subscribed for 47 months. Meow.
Hey, I have to DM you something. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ha ha ha, funny Halo. I know you're kidding. Okay, I do have the typey. Oh, that was for record, just in case. Funny. Meow. Okay, who was in squad and who still wants to be in squad? That's the question now. I realized I could have actually texted you. But I sent a Twitch Discord DM. Dalius, what's your in-game name? You don't have to, Halo. I can give you a list of the people that have said they're going if you want. You know, because you're alliance mate. That's cute. Archon, do you want to? Oh, you're not. I don't even see you online. He went to go get food. All right, so we can bring back. I don't know if Big Mac is still online. Also, can I too? I have an invite. Very good timing. And that's why I've been trying to get a hold of people to give people heads up on things. I can't think of anybody else. So, there were only a few people that I was like, please. Yeah, so that's fine. We can definitely do Silly Girl. So you said Silly was fine, right? And then I'll give Big Mac a second. No, I was just DMing Halo Vader. That's what's up. Someone can take your spot. Okay. Somebody is fine. I just want to make sure. I have a fish for a brain. Once it sticks, I won't forget it. But sometimes it takes a few tries. My short-term memory is god-awful. That is very pretty. Is Crowned Clown still here? Because, like, they could come back if they wanted. I don't think there was anybody else. Oh, Lobster wanted to come back in, too. Lobster, you still here? You've gone offline. Yeah, I realized he's starting a new job, so he's going to bed a lot earlier. Oh, I literally missed it by one message. Dang. Okay. Ooh, Nightwing wants in. All right, Lobster, you enjoy your new job. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a good one. Nightwing, on the other hand, I could pick you up. Mental abuse that creates that. The brain blocks input to protect itself, so it takes little effort to get info to get through that barrier and stick. Yeah. I'm in therapy for complex PTSD, so that makes sense that that's part of it. Lucky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lobster. That's super sweet of you. But yeah, I got diagnosed. When I got diagnosed with the ADHD, they're like, yeah, you have anxiety disorder, panic disorder, and complex PTSD. I was like, sweet. Thanks for the information. What do I do about it? So, yeah, I've been in therapy for over a year. I was in therapy as a teenager, but it didn't work out as well. It's been more productive recently. There's still a giveaway going on for Forma. I want to keep that up so I don't forget it. And then I read everything, right? Did you get inbox? I haven't been into a mission, so I think I would have to physically look. Apparently I did. Love your glyph. Great streamer. What did you do, Lucky? God damn it! I don't want any more! I have so many. Alright, before we go on a mission, I'll go put up with another one just so that you know it's yours. I mean, what? I don't have a whole shelf. I have more than this. It's just because they're too hard to put all of them out. But I will put another one just for you, so you know. I can't get it to sit. Sit on the shelf, dang it. It won't go back. Oh, there it goes. I still have like another 300 basically in my inventory, because if I go to like this and I actually go to decorate, I go like this. Let me type in Banshee. $343 more. Okay, so if you think this is bad, there's 343 more in my inventory. Thank you, Lucky, for the fact that I now have another one. Thank you for the lurk. Ridiculous. Can everyone in squad do Steel Path? I don't. I know Nightwing can. Silly and Dahlius, are you guys able to do Steel Path? It's perfectly fine if you can't. I just want to know what type of mission I'm doing. No more. Stormiel. If you don't mind keeping to Twitch chat, because I happen to hear it this time, but like 99% of the time I will not hear the, or notice the, Warframe chat go off. Of course I can. You happen in Karnan. Close and box. You're trying to avoid them. Are there relics with arcanes in them? No, I completely understand, Silly, and I'm not mad at all. That's like what a lot of people do. It's just, it's hard for me because I'm paying so much attention to 2 different things already, and that adds like another one. I'm not gonna see it. Sometimes I will, but I have to keep like a reminder going in my head. Check the chat, check the chat, check the chat. Like it won't work. Steel Path, Void Cascade. Oh. Do you want to do a Void Cascade? I mean, we can. Can't hear stream for a bit. Okay, that's fine. I don't usually do Void Cascade, but like, we could. This is the weakest of the 3 hurricanes that you've been through. Irma was second, but Hurricane Matthew split your friend's house in half by sending a tree into their living room. That's terrifying. That's fine if you want to Void Cascade. I'm probably gonna switch to Citrine if that's the case. I don't really play Korra super well. But if we're doing a Steel Path one, yeah, I'm gonna want to be on Citrine. Or Wisp. But I've been feeling Citrine
Well
lately.
put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
You want a Necros, do you? Holy what? Silly. Are you talking about the fact that their friend's house was split in 2? Because that's ridiculous. Terrifying. Want a Necros? No. I thought you were saying you want one.
Grineer meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade.
Lephantis is kind of
Purge our
annoying to
Exolizers
farm.
and keep them
You had to do it
purged,
recently.
so they
You
can
sold your
stop
normal
the
Necros
cascade
years
getting out
ago
of
and needed
hand.
one for Helminth.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. You will find a matching relic.
That possessed Exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Cascade receding.
Corrupted codes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Ow, you jerk.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. That Exolizer is working for us now. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bag.
Yeah, Pizza Hut gonna carry a Sep.
Trigger the release of a possessed Exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Oh, it's a key. I take that.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You're gonna continue.
Exolizer suppressed.
You're a community man. If someone needs help, you'll give it. Just the type of person you are. So it's fast.
Marking the possessed Exolizer. Deal with it while you still can. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Everyone is being so generous today. Ladeb, thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanatahime. I also like Kira or Kayla. I stream a lot of Warframe. I stream a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Please bear with me while I attempt to multitask. But yeah, hello. Welcome back, Archon. Lademp, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. Ow. I just got knocked out of here. I still have, like, what, 3 hours plus left of stream? But for those of you who didn't realize, I've been streaming for 9 hours, so if I'm a little out of it, that is why. It is the third Thursday in a row that I've done a 12-hour stream, so bear with me. It was good. Gotta get food. Understandable. Please go. Food. I understand. Get it. Get out of here. Food is way more important. Stormmeal, thank you so much for the lurk. Hello again, Mega.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession.
Because I wasn't paying attention, okay? I was reading chat. Can't you just stay out of here? Void Cascade turd.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Cascade intensifying.
My amp is not super great.
Any casualties you inflict within its field will end the contamination levels. Exolizer spent.
Don't fret about losing your Zerium. No Zerium accolade.
Where did it go? I put it down by accident. Oh well. You pass it. It was close. Oh, was it? Because I know I got hit. Ahaha! Thank you.
By my precepts,
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
with my fellow Cephalons.
Why it's not letting me do that? There we go.
Self-extract when you're ready.
Doomclaw, thank you so much for the follow. Almost said raid. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll take that Soma piece. Good night, Shinigami. Thanks so much for hanging out. You have a good one. Ethereal, thank you for the lurk. Milo, thank you for the lurk. Stormiel, I already said thank you, but I'm gonna say it again. I think we can make it through a second one. No? Maybe?
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolyzer spent. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
No, I don't want to leave.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back.
Fine, we'll return. Can only do so much.
Satra_Jiddo says, alright, you know what that means. It's my turn. Good night, the lovely FSH lady. I had some fun streaming today and watching you stream as well. Enjoy the last 4-ish, probably more, hours that you'll be up playing. Much love, Mwamwa Karara 6 love.
Good night, Jiddo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. I just have one of the amps that I was leveling on, to be honest. That I was leveling at some point. Silly, we're dying here. Yeah, I know, Mega. It's not really my go-to. It's just because I still don't have all the amps finished. That's one of the only reasons why I don't have like a completely maxed out game. Is because of that. I don't know if it's not counting me as being in the exit. So. Guys, please, please, can we leave? Right there with you. You have Mo, Sekiro, and 2 build amps. Yeah, it's so bad. Nightwing! Somehow we already lost Silly. Or Silly left before us? I don't know.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
He built the 777 and kind of just stopped. Range sucks, but the damage is good for most things. Yeah, I honestly probably should change. Sorry, Charlie. Greg was gilded but not leveled back up. So, it's time for Greg. I return for one message to thank whoever gave you a sub. It will be everyone it will be everyone else's problem. Pretend this next part is real spicy. That's funny.
If lost upon the plains outside Cedars,
Lucky gifted one to you because Jitto gifted one to Lucky, so people are repaying back through chat. Get him, Greg. Yeah. We're gonna take all Greg and smack him around a little bit. Don't mind me as I just finished my peanut butter sandwich, because that's what I had time to feel like cooking. Making, not cooking. You don't cook this. Putting together and eating. So I didn't want to use up another one of my dinners. Spare copies of Synth Deconstruct, Restorative Bond, or Metal Fiber? No idea. Zero clue. Hello, No Life Ghost. It's nice to meet you. Get a Subway meatball sandwich. Somebody else, I think it was Bone Crusher. Somebody else was going to Subway earlier, too.
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers
and they were going for possibly a meatball sub, and I was talking about how the fact that I like their sweet onion chicken teriyaki, and they were telling me that the sweet onion is something that they love, but it gives them the tummy grumblies, the bubbles.
Use your void power to purge it.
Old Greg, the one that drinks Bailey's from his shoe. No one's gonna get this reference, but it made you giggle. No, it's like old Greg, like the YouTube video from a bazillion years ago.
Contamination subsiding.
Listen, I was a middle schooler in the late 2010s, the mid 2010s. Okay, like I was there. It's old Greg.
Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
Literally, all the amps are named after just like terrible YouTube videos. Now you feel really old. Why do you feel really old? Don't worry about it. The YouTube video was like old at this point, okay? It's fine. All of my amps are named after that. That's why I have Charlie and Carl. That kills people.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
I was old when you were young. It's fine.
We're down an exolizer.
We can just be both old together. Nobody has to know how old. You're in your 40s. You were in your 40s in like 2008, because that's what I'm referring to. So I'm pretty sure that's the last of me being in middle school. Yo, Sean, what's up, man?
The enemy has triggered the release of a
Sup?
possessed exolizer.
How are you?
Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
And then we can come here. And we can beat the crap out of you. And Greg's gonna do terribly at this, but it's okay. She referenced a YouTube video and you aged an extra 5 years at the statement and 10 more when she said she was in middle school. That is what you were saying, though. Well, Greg. That's why my amp is named Greg, and I have one named Charlie, and I have one named Carl, and like they're all named after. We're talking like early to mid 2000 YouTube videos, when YouTube was at its peak. I don't know if you can get YouTube videos like those to really hit the marketing mark. Shine, shine the non-believers. He's trying to put me in a nursing home. I'm not trying to put you in a nursing home. Okay, that war makes me happy to see a better war. Thank you. I love the war. You're doing great, by the way. I forgot to say, they finally fixed the AC. It's no longer hot. You're free. Yes, good, Sean. No longer waking up in your own sweat.
This is yours now. Clear to self-extract when you're ready.
You know, when you started watching YouTube, you think middle school, you feel old, but you're not. I mean, I'm older than YouTube, if that counts. I remember a time before YouTube. I'm sure some people do and some people don't, but I do remember a time before YouTube. Just because I own a cane doesn't mean I want a walker to go with it or a wheelchair. Hey. Some canes are cool, okay? I want a walking stick. Every single time I go to King Richard's Fair and I see the beautifully carved walking sticks, I'm like, I want one. I have no purpose, but I want one. Older than the interweb. I mean, technically, I'm older than Google and I'm older than YouTube. I mean, being older than Google makes you older than YouTube, but I'm older than, I remember a time before Google, okay? Like, I get it. There's some people who don't. You're older by the internet by, what, 5 years? You grew up with asteroids and Space Invaders? So did I, but that's only because my parents showed them to me. But, like, I also grew up with asteroids and Space Invaders. I had a plug-and-play Atari, which I understand is not how the Atari works, but I had a plug-and-play Atari. One that you could plug into the red, white, and yellow cables into the back of the TV, and then it would have Atari games on it. What year was the foundation of the internet built? I don't know. Yes, Halo. Duh. Imagine I don't invite Joe. I'm sorry. I got distracted. That was funny. 1958. Oh. That's a lot before me. You had an original PlayStation? My uncle had an original PlayStation. I remember sitting there on the floor as a kid watching my uncle play the first Tomb Raider. You be try. I invite you and no one else, and then you realize, like, I've just actually kidnapped you. How go the felines? Good, Legion. Thank you for asking. They're doing well. Naya still, for whatever reason, has been enjoying drinking water from my hands from the bathroom sink. I don't know why she does this, but she does. She waits for me to finish going to the bathroom in the bathroom sink so that she can drink water from my hands. Just made you think of the comedian Eliza, her special elder millennial. Gather round the Snapchat children. I'll tell you the tale of the landline. Honestly, though, it makes me... So, I made the symbol that I need to call someone. I don't like the fact that these symbols have changed, and I didn't realize or, like, internalize it. When you say you call someone, I still put my pinky finger to my lip and my thumb to my ear. Yeah, apparently the younger generation just holds what looks like a brick next to their face. And I get it, because they didn't have phones that looked like phones that I had growing up. But, or like house phones and whatnot. But it confused me because I never thought about that. When you like call someone, there's a different symbol now with your hands. And then same thing when you hang up a phone, I remove said pinky out and thumb out and you like click it down as if you're hanging up a phone. No, they remove the brick from the side of the head and press end call. And I never internalized the fact that these types of hand motions are changing. And it made me very sad. And made me feel old as dirt. That just means you were born before 2010, Kira. That doesn't make you old. I think there's something in that peanut butter. There's nothing in the peanut butter. I only had a little bit, okay? Should there be gray color hair redeem? No, actually I don't have any grays. The women in my family don't get grays until later, so I shouldn't have them for like another 10 years. The horror of AOL's 5-minute long swan song to reach the interwebs. Get off my lawn! You know what AirPonet is, right? I can try flying in. You'd have to be able to handle more for 4 days. 4 days? I mean, that's doable. Is that an angel? No, I think this is just a statue. I know it looks like one, but it doesn't say activate at the bottom, so it's not actually one. Hello, Exiled Bard. Makes you feel better depending on how folding screens pan out. The phone being thumb and pinky might come back. Honestly, though. The first virus people wanted was AOL. Fair. If you shake your hand while your pinky and thumb is out, that means the phone is vibrating. No, that means hang loose. Tend to warn you, you wander unsupervised. I mean, that's on you. You're an adult. I wouldn't in this neighborhood, but like you can elsewhere. You miss your flip phone? I miss my Motorola rival. That's the only phone that if they made a modern variant, I would run to get a new one after this one breaks. Look how tiny it was. And I remember like trying to look at pictures and stuff on this tiny little screen. But if they made a modern version of this with like a click out keyboard, like a really satisfying click with the keyboard that comes out and physical buttons on the screen, physical ones. I missed my physical home button. Yes, it's nice to not have that on some of the screen. I miss the physical button. I genuinely do. But this was my favorite phone.
Very good.
I still have it because I keep all of my old phones. I know that sounds really dumb, but one of my favorite things growing up was playing with fake phones or playing with old phones to just like play the Snake game or something on it. So I want to keep these kinds of things so that when I have kids, I can just charge them up and they can play with like old phones to like fake call each other and stuff. So, Motorola V though. Yeah, no, I didn't have that. I had, my first phone was the Juke. This. I wanted this so bad. Mine was blue, like this one. I wanted this phone so badly. This was like the coolest thing I had ever seen at the time. And it's because it swiveled out like this, and I thought the fact that it could swivel was so cool. And it had an MP3 player basically built into it. And I was like, that's mind-boggling. So I had the Juke. I knew friends that had all of these, though. Like nobody had a BlackBerry because we were teenagers. We were in middle schoolers, technically, when I got this. But yeah. The Juke, man, this was my first phone. And then I upgraded to, go back. I upgraded to this, and then I went from this to the LG G2, which was my least favorite phone that I have ever owned. The LG G2 sucked. So I went from this to the LG G2, and then I had the Galaxy Note 5. Then the Note 10, which I broke. And now the Note 20 Ultra. Note 10 Plus, and now the Note 20 Ultra. And I will stick with Samsung Galaxy phones probably until the end of time. You have a Nokia around somewhere. You can still play Snake. Can you pull up the Motorola Matrix phone? I'm sure I probably could. Knock, knock, knock. The meme section in Discord. Unless there is a problem, I probably won't. Hold on. Ah! I bumped things. What the heck? I'm sorry. I bumped the control. You guys must have redeemed the hydrate or something while I was typing. Oh, it must have been the cat ears. You redeemed the cat ears while I was typing, and so I must have also done the Control-Alt button. Yeah. Twitch, of course, runs on an undercooked baked potato. Yes. So the reason why my hair can disappear, this is considered a bald, Kira, it's because I have this option. Everybody wanted a ponytail. So I have a purple ponytail. But for whatever reason, I can't just go from this to that without it being a mess. That terrible mess in between. So I have to like go bald and then go back. So we'll stick with the long red hair. Even though my hair is not red right now, it's like my natural color at the top, and then it goes to blue, and then it goes to purple. But I will probably be going back to red. Dalius, thank you so much for hanging in squad. I'm definitely going to be re-inviting people. I just had to go back up to my orbiter so we could do other things. You're going to stop playing. Got to go to sleep pretty early. Understandable, Silly. Thank you so much for being in squad. Good night, gamer. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'll be here. What about balls? What? Oh, let me do the giveaway. Crazed zombies. I don't know if you are still here. But, you'll win. J. No. I'll pill another person. Dollies! Don't leave yet. Dollies! Are you still here? I'll let them have it because they were literally just here. And I have their in-game name, so that's fine. I was just playing with them. You're still here! Sweet. Can you spell out your in-game name for me again? I will gift you some Forma. Actually, haha, this one, right? The Lapis Lazuli 9. No ways to get working catalyst. This one, okay. There you go. You win. I can archive the giveaway. Next good size solar flare is gonna hit and turn the network into so much spaghetti. Back to the inability for modern tech to communicate with it. Tagged you in a picture I sent in the memes section. It's a quiz. It's to take the older than dirt quiz. Do you remember? And then it lists a bunch of things. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Blackjack, chewing gum, wax Coke shaped bottles with colored sugar water. Yes. Candy cigarettes. Yes. Soda pop machines that dispensed bottles. Yes. Coffee shops with side table jukeboxes. Yes. Home milk delivery in glass bottle with cardboard stoppers. They didn't have the cardboard stoppers, they had the plastic ones where at my friend's house, but yes. So what are we looking at? I don't know blackjack chewing gum, but that might just be a location thing. So we are at 5 out of 6. Party telephone lines, that would be 7. Newsreels before the movie, I don't know that one. PF flyers, I don't know that one. Or bushwhacks. Telephone numbers with a word prefix? Are you talking like cash now? Like when they have like a word. I don't know exactly what that means. I mean, I've seen them when they're like not telemarketers, like companies and stuff that use like a word before the rest of their number, but I don't know if that really counts. Howdy doody. That's 7. 45s, that's 8. Drive-in movie theaters, that's 9. If you remember 0 to 5, you're a whippersnapper. If you remember 6 to 15, which is me, you're getting there. If you remembered 16 to 19, you're older than dirt. 1-800 cash now. 877 cash now for Wentworth. 877 cash now. Oh, they deadass are on Warframe? Why wouldn't I be on Warframe, Panda? You expecting Michael Jackson from you? Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh. Why were you expecting Michael Jackson from me? Do you remember the 21st night of September? You do realize that I said my grandfather is the one that exposed me to most of the music that I know. And my mom, who also listened to a lot of older stuff. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Also the word just corresponds to the keypad number. Yes, no, I know that. I know that. Ten, 3, 2, 1. I don't know if I know that one. That doesn't sound familiar. Okay. Archon, do you want to do syndicates? Do you know that infant? Yes! Because I had phones that you had to type the button 3 times just to get to 1 letter. And so did my dad. And he realized he hated it and wanted a smartphone. And when he got a smartphone and was able to type on a smartphone, he was like, this is so much better. And I go, yeah, I know. Welcome to the 21st century. Because a man didn't get a phone at all until like 2015. And he lived off of a very broken flip phone for years until we finally got him an upgrade. And he went to like this brick of a phone that basically if you dropped it off a roof, it would be safe because he built houses. And he used that for like maybe 2 years. And then he finally was like, Jen keeps sending me, like emotes, basically. He was like, Jen keeps sending me emotes, and I can't see them. They just show up as little boxes. This man wanted an iPhone or a smartphone of some sort so he could send emotes back and forth between himself and one of his kids. How adorable. Do you remember? Yeah. How the fuck does he work without a phone? He had a beeper. So basically, you would have to call my uncle who was at the job site with him to get a hold of him. He's still in 1994, when I was born, had a beeper on him, and my mom had to call the house phone. He had a pager, yeah. My mom had to call the house phone of his boss, and then his boss had to page my dad that my mom needed to head to the hospital to give birth to me. granted, this was 1994 and like not a lot of people had cell phones then, but still, he still didn't get one until I want to say it was probably close to 2015. I'm pretty sure I was out of high school before he finally got a cell phone, because I remember him yelling at me, being like, why are you texting someone that's in the same house in another room? And then he gets a cell phone and he texts me from outside because he was mowing the lawn. And I was like, oh, it's convenient, isn't it? Instead of just coming inside and talking to me, because I'm only like 20 feet away. And he was like, yeah. I'm like, all those times you yelled at me because I texted mom from the other room. It was the same distance. The man was living his best life of 1999, honestly though. Seriously though. Yeah, no, he didn't have a, I had a cell phone before he had a cell phone. For years. I think I was on like my third, maybe fourth phone by the time he finally got one. Inside and outside is different. No, it's not. No, it's not. He figured it out, and then he eventually would text me from like places that weren't that far. I'm on your dad's side, Bob. Yeah, he can probably hear you saying it. I'm sure you are on his side. You wish your mom knew how to text instead of calling you for everything and also doing FaceTime. You hate FaceTime. There's another one. Get a kid to listen. And got the Life by Korn. Pager line confuses little kids like nothing else. Not tell you how much you hate FaceTime. So I use Messenger for video chatting over Messenger. And sometimes it just sucks. Royally. But it's the only decent way to video chat with iPhones. I mean, not without iPhones, I mean. Because I don't have an iPhone. Technically, I do. In front of me to track my face, because it has better face tracking capabilities. But I am an Android girl through and through. I refuse to get an iPhone. I know what they're like. I've played with them. I have an iPhone that I have to use for face tracking. I have an iPad, and I don't mind the iPad. It is very nice. But I'm gonna stick with the Android phones. I'm sorry if that makes people upset. You can keep your iPhones. Your very expensive phones. That I want an Android of some sort for the rest of forever. Probably a Samsung, just because I like their phones. But I don't know, that Huawei, I don't know how you pronounce it. The Chinese company that made like the dual folding phone that's like $3,000. So tempting if it wasn't $3,000. Screw eye craps. Yeah. I'm smart goldfish Bob. I'm here too. Not sure what that means, says Panda. Should I be worried? You're here too. Oh, other people from your alliance are here, Wimbos. So, I think that's what they meant. Cause Silly Girl was here in squad, and then joined my Discord, and they're like, Wayne is there? And I was like, Wimbos? Yeah, I know Wimbos. Wimbos has been here for a long time. Which is apparently 3 years, 8 months, 22 days. The Chinese shit. iPhone, all the best tech from 5 years ago. Have you tried some of the Chinese ones? I haven't yet, but it looks so good. That double folding one, that's such cool tech. If Samsung gets a hold of that, it's over. I will fork over the funds. I know the Fold exists, but the Fold is like really skinny. This one looks like a solid phone that just folds out. Yeah, but I mean if they do the double fold, like I might be willing to shell out a bunch of money for a cool phone. Not now. I'll wait till this one starts to kick the bucket. Because this was already $400 and I'm not wasting it. Chinese new tech are dog shit. All of it breaks super easily. Thinking of how you're gonna wrap this in a case. It comes with a case, it just like clicks on the back. Oh my god, I've been so blessed with the raids today. Krieger and Krafa, thank you so much for coming over with that raid. Sonata VT, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadada Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Please bear with me. That being said, it's been a busy day, and I might do another giveaway. I've done a couple of them so far, so since we've gotten another raid, I might just do another one. Krafa, thank you so much for the follow. Sonata, I really do appreciate you bringing everyone over. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. You've been part of 3 raids now. Sonata, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Mr. Bad Panda. Those emotes are amazing. I need the twerking panda. Pandas are one of my favorite animals. Besides like a bunch of reptiles that I've learned exist. That emote is great. Mudakage, thank you for the follow. I hope that's how you pronounce that. Niall, thank you as well. Thank you, thank you. Here's a follow and some bricks. Thanks. Ugh, you hit me. Brick emote's cool too. Are you wondering why the brick was getting bigger? Then it hit you? Stop. Stop. We finished with the dad jokes earlier. Also, Waymbos, people keep gifting me things. And guess what? I got gifted another Banshee Noggle. So besides the one I have on my shelf, I have 340 something still in my inventory. It's your fault. Grim, thank you so much for the follow. Your model is so cute and tracking is beautiful. Thank you for taking my gremlins. Thank you so much. I've worked very hard on getting her tracking as close as I can. So thank you. I appreciate it. I made her myself and I did all the tracking and everything myself, so thank you. I'll pump up those Banshee numbers. Sounds like you should use some more. No. It's well over 300, approaching 400 Banshee Noggles. And I, sweet, you got those. And I also have, 70 or 71? 70 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime. You bitch. Archin, you asshole. You know what? You got all of the Noggle. You got all of the... Mega, I hate you. You got all of the Syndicate medallions, so I can't say I hate you because I need your help still. But I'm not happy that you took the elevator right in front of my face. You know what Finger the Corpus used to count their credits? The index. Thanks. It's terrible. Narnan. I appreciate your Ortis themed joke. I will hydrate, Sonata. 500 isn't even enough. Favorite frame? Wisp. Second favorite frame? Citrine. Can we get Kira to 666 Banshees? God, no. Please don't. We've established that you hate me. What else you got? All my good jokes are gone.
To contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
We can do the interception. Sweet. I have to do the interception as freaking Banshee, and I'm not happy about it. So sad I have to live with Banshee again. Wrong favorite frame, Banshee. Second favorite frame, Banshee. No! Please don't make me use her anymore. I already had to use her a bunch today because I needed to put more Forma into her. We're at 162 and it needs to be 296.
Action.
I was hoping to get this done before the charity stuff, but I don't think that's happening. Starting the charity stream on October 1st. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, but it is finally autism. I think you mean autumn. Nice try though. Eraser, thank you so much for the follow. How much Forma is enough Forma? There's never enough Forma. Fucking stutter. Sutter? You suttered, yes. It's both. Is a good amount of drones in your orbiter? Some may say healthy. Yeah, thank you. Some think there's too many and too much stuff in my orbiter. And honestly, yes, there's a lot of stuff, but it just looks like so much more stuff because there's far too many drones. There's over 100 and I still have more in my inventory to put down, but I just haven't because I should probably donate them to my dojo. Yes, the best season of the year. Autism? No, that's not how it works. Did I hear she wants... No, not more. No. I was just telling Waybos that it's his fault that I got more recently. More drones, at least. Good job, woman. You load us in the version without medallion. Did I really? Do we leave? Does that actually work? Don't blame me. No, it's your fault. I do blame you, because it's your fault. Global warming, your fault. Me getting more banshees, your fault. Wait, how? Because they brought you up, and then I said that I have a bunch of banshees because of you, and then chat gave me more, so it's your fault. Not well enough to worth the reset. Okay.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
What do you mean, no? That's how that works. It's your fault. My official response is, suck it up, princess. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hopefully you started the whole Banshee gifting. You started the whole Banshee gifting, to my understanding. I'm pretty sure he did. I'm not sure if it was him or somebody else, but he was definitely one that has given me the most Banshees. And definitely the most Noggles, because I get them in 100 packs. Yeah. Packs of 100. Which I didn't even know you could do. He is being stolen. Get off of there. $100 Noggles is too many. Yeah, I have 300 plus. 343 and a half a shelf full of Banshees. Why is that drone being slow? Eerie Tao. It's crazy. Got a lovely bunch of Banshees. Deedly-dee. They are all standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some the size of your head. Don't do it. It's a learning experience. You're welcome. It's not a learning experience. Should stop buying games on Steam that you'll never play. Same. Except they're not on Steam. I should just stop buying things I won't use. Though I want to use them. That's my... Okay, I don't do that with Steam games as much as I do it with art supplies, but I still want more art supplies because it does come in handy. Like, I just got a... I don't know if you guys would want to watch me sort beads, but I literally just got a whole bunch of beads from my mom's house. And I'm pumped because I love sorting stuff. I know that probably sounds really dumb to some people, but other people will 100% understand me. I'm so excited to sort the beads because they're in just complete disarray. Some of them are perler beads. I got a whole box of my perler beads from childhood. I'm so excited. I only had my mini perler beads because those were in my actual collection, and I wasn't able to take the other ones because they were considered household stuff, so I had to leave them behind when I moved. But now that my mom has to sell her house, I get all my stuff back. But yeah, I have perler beads and like other types of beads to make bracelets and stuff, and I'm so excited. Best way to avoid Steam account bloat is to stay away from Steam sales. Yes. I have to lurk and grab food and water, but we'll be back to see more high-level Banshee. Thanks. You enjoy your food and water. Steam sales are sometimes really good. And they're just because. Yep.
All 4 towers.
If a lot of free games you don't know what to do with, and you're in a Discord server that sends alerts for limited time free games, most of them are complete garbage. Yeah. Honestly, those are the types of games that I should really just make like one-off YouTube videos for, because why not? Because somebody's gonna look up YouTube videos about a specific game that is garbage, but they want to see how garbage is garbage. Bought the thing for 95% off, so the price is worth it. Even if you never play it, it's still worth it to you? You have so many things to do, you'll only get those games much later. What loadout do you use to farm liches and sisters? Using Lavos because he gives magnetic, but he dies too much. Usually Wisp. Still worth it. You get to say that you have this game. That is great. Fair. Look at the Steam sales when you get a notification that a game on your wish list is discounted. I know. I have a really hard time not doing that. Especially because it's a tax write-off too. Especially as long as I play the game on stream. Like, it's just, kills me. If your issue is dying too much from hunting liches, is just bring a thing that prevents you from dying, like Revenant. You calling those games garbage may be unfair. They're mostly like indie story games you don't give a damn about. Sometimes they're good though. Like that Turnip Boy one wasn't that bad, and that would be considered like an indie game. Roller derby game that's free to play on Switch that you got a few days ago. Schedule Space Herpes off of Archon too. And now you're just buying every game. Goldtier probably did catch it.
Tower lost.
Oops. Well, it just might not be their genre, Archon. Because some people don't like looter shooters, and some people don't like story games.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Alright, there's a spot in the back of my head that's itchy.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Octavia, I tried to read 3 words at once. Octavia, Rhino, and Ninja are frames that can give you a decent survivability too, or whatever frame has a great health and invigoration this week, or Wisp, hence why I used Wisp. Love games that have long-term replayability and have your nitpicks that are paragraphs long, so it can be hard to explain what you really like. Nah, man, free games are crap. I mean, they are free, so how can they possibly be good? Oh, yeah, free games are crap. How could they take 7,000 hours and 7 years of your life from you and turn it into a career or anything? You know, free games, right? Like Warframe. You love turn-based RPGs, but you're waiting till you're old and lose your reflexes to play them. I heard that older woman that plays Skyrim is stopping. She's gonna stop streaming it or whatever and stop playing it. And she's like 88 years old. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell with the free games, man? With the free-to-plays and the gachas. Spot on the back of my head is like really uncomfortable. Big one, small one, some the size of your head. A citrine arbitration? Oh, that's so tempting.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? How does suppose everyone has
So tempting. I haven't played arbitration in so long. She needs to get her big gold britches on and play Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I'm not playing it without Joe, though. Do it. What did you hear? Do it. Because her boobies are hurting too much from sitting on them, so she stopped playing. Could be the reason to stop. Jesus Christ. Rainbows. Sir. Hey, Kira, is there a special event for Warframe today? So glad you have extra people watching. No, technically. But, so, gifted subs went on sale. Freaking Banshee. I hate you. Not for the arbitration. I will go on another Banshee mission, but I'm not doing it for the arbitration. You big meanie. So, I started streaming earlier today because gifted subs went on sale, and I decided that's a good enough reason. I'll just do 12 hours today and hope for the best. I also figured we might talk about Tokyo Game Show, but there wasn't much to talk about today, so that got pushed to the wayside. Thank you, Bri Guy. I miss you, man. I feel like I haven't seen you that much. And then Charlazard got the primetime raid and was nice enough to drop everyone off here, and then we have had several raids since then as well, hence the fact that there's still almost 1,000 people here, even though she raided like 3 hours ago. So it's worth a shot. Yeah, no, I'll play Banshee again, but I'm not bringing her to the arbitration. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. Gifted subs are on sale, so if you gift at least 5, Twitch has to give over at least 1. Real gave me 5 earlier, and Twitch gave me the 1 plus 4 extra. So there's definitely an opportunity for a lot of bonus subs on Twitch's end. That being said, subbing yourself for multi-months are still on sale for the next few days. But I do have to run an advertisement early because of iSheepsu, so you can blame them that you're watching it like 4 minutes early, but then it'll be a longer time until the next one and a minimum of at least a half hour because you can't redeem that within a half hour. So, can you add me to the special list? Yes, Marvin. Also, if you happen to have a Prime sub lying around, you can use it here. You don't have to, but... Oh, sweet. Please use it somewhere. Holy shiitake mushrooms.
What does the fox say?
Yeah, like that. Holy crap, Wainbows. Thank you very much.
Hypergreed gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Hypergreed, thank you also for gifting 1 out. Wainbows, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Twitch decided to gift 2 subs, which they were required to, and an extra 9. So Twitch beat you. You gave 10, Twitch gave 11. It's been a while since you done this. It's been a while, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs and forcing Twitch to hand over 11. Hypergreed, thank you very much for gifting Shadow a sub and forcing it to be a hype train, which is already most of the way to level 3. And Wainbows had to one-up Twitch.
Twitch gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Thank you very much, Wainbows, and then Twitch gifting 2 a bonus sub and the one they were supposed to. I win, Twitch, screw you.
Rainbows gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Okay, I hadn't decided what someone gets if they donate 15 subs, but you get to have your name on the... I'm sorry, I went right to the exit even though this is a syndicate mission. You get to have your name on the social media posts that I do at the end of the month, and you get a Discord role that's called This is a Tax Write-Off. So, those are the 2 things that you get. Wainbows, let me make sure your name is down for both of those. And you have now gifted 15. I don't know what I'm doing for the 15 sub yet, but you will get something else for that too. You know, if you're happy with being one of the brats. You can have the brats, you don't get to lose the brats, don't worry. You don't get to lose the brats one. Thank you so much, guys, for the level 3, almost level 4 hype train That's crazy. I did say I would add an extra hour to stream if we manage to complete level 5. For every level 5 hype train, I will add another hour. So if we get to level 10, technically it's 3 hours, and then we'll go, it's 3 hours for every level 10. So we'll go from there. Rainbows, thank you very much for gifting Panda a sub. Got a dip, but you followed. You'll definitely be back. Also, bye. Catch you later, Panda. Thank you so much. I got distracted. I'm sorry, Archant. He's used to this. I'm still sorry. I don't have another searchy tool. If I'm stuck here, so are you. Mega, you are helping. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm helping.
You are helping. Hello, Nebula. Anyone else from the Alliance here? Go to hell, I'm not buying y'all a sub. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Oh, that other star is too far back. And Archon's already waiting at the exit because I'm a pain. You also... Did you, Dahlias? It didn't come through. If you resubbed, I didn't see the notification for it. Well, thank you very much. You have to, like, click the button to show it, because you can resub without saying anything, so that's probably why. Thank you, thank you. There's about a minute and a half, not even, a minute and 15, 20-ish seconds left of this hype train. So if you guys want to try to get it to level 5, go right ahead. If not, don't worry about it. I appreciate it completely regardless. That's what that was? Yeah. Oh shit, that's loopy. Yep. Seriously though, people, thank you so much. Plus I get an emote out of it because I'm missing some of the level 3 ones, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just cracked my back. Okay, I don't have to play Banshee anymore. Loopy? What do you mean loopy? Hello? You blew your back out. Oh, yes, because Dahlias also knows you. Yeah, I told you there was some people from your clan and alliance here. They were in squad with me earlier. I'm corrupting them to my side. Thank you guys for this hype train. I really appreciate it. What is earned? Subbing with level 3/4. I don't know. We'll see which one I just got. I love this emote. It's so cute. You're like, just kidding. Dead. You just realized you're not. You didn't even sub yourself. That's funny.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
That's actually great. You want that now? It is. It's a pretty good emote. I actually like that one. I don't know how many of the tier 3 ones I'm missing this time, but that was definitely one of them. Because I have all the 1s and 2s. Because you guys keep doing hype trains in my chat. And now that Twitch counts as its own thing, it keeps happening. You just got your 900-day login reward. Good for you, Yuri Tao. That's awesome. Scam trains? Yeah, I mean, technically, if you do exclamation point train, there's a message about scam trains, so
Prepare for incoming
it's a
support.
thing. Prime Vigor's kind of meh, though. Day 900. Oh my Lanta, I have been so blessed today.
Chef underscore Knickknack is raiding with a party of 5.
Chef Knickknack, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are just coming in and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadata Hime. I also play Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. There's some sort of cat hair on my face, making it hard for me to pay attention. It's been a crazy day, so please bear with me with the fact that I've been streaming for the last 10 hours and still have at least 2 more, possibly even more than that. But yeah, it's been fun. I hope your stream was awesome. And oh yes, you can also call me Bob. Yes, Goldhair corrected me earlier too. I used to say I go by Kadata Hime, Kira, Kayla, whatever you want to call me is fine by me. And Waymbos was like, what if I call you Bob? And then it stuck. So technically you can call me Bob if you want to. I don't mind. Welcome in, Raiders. No. But seriously though, Knickknack, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was fantastic. It says you're playing Warframe. How was Warframe? If you have to get going and do your like post-stream stuff, completely understand. I've been there. I'll be there when I go to raid someone else. I'm just gonna collapse in bed after I take care of my animals. But yeah, if you have to get going, I understand. If you want to stick around, that's great too. Bob the Banshee Lover. No. That's like an alter ego villainous version of myself or something.
Asura underscore Tenchi is raiding with a party of 16.
Everyone's just giving me all of the raids today. Asura! Hello, Asura. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, I'm gonna mix up, my intro. Hi, my name's Kayla. I also go by Kira or Kadata Hime. Up to you. It's fine by me. I have a fish for a brain. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of Variety, and I've been painting a skateboard to look like a K-Drive scroll, except it's Wisp-themed. So that's a thing I've been doing recently. That being said, I'm gonna run a giveaway since we've just had numerous raids back-to-back, and I've been blessed with a whole bunch of raids all streamed today. So give me a second and I will start a giveaway. You guys can pick anything out of my inventory that is Prime. And so you can pick a Prime set, Prime weapon, Prime Warframe, I don't care. And all you have to do is be following the channel and type the word Prime in chat. So as a thank you for all of the love and support from the other streamers in the community, do that. Prime Bomb. Hello, Crypto Master, because you deserve all the love, says Asura. I don't feel like it, but I really appreciate it, that's for sure. But seriously though, guys, thank you very, very much. Not crime, Prime. Like Prime Warframe. Prime. How many do we need? Because I only have one scanny thing left. We need one. This is how you know you're not nice enough to be a streamer. You raid and just be like, these are your problem now. Bye. No, I've done stuff like that. I'd be like, thanks for taking all the fish. I need peace out. I've totally done that to like other streamers that I feel comfortable with, like Edric or Roadblock or somebody like that that I feel like I'm friends with, like genuine friends with. I'll just be like, I gotta go, take them. Please, I can't handle them anymore. Your problem now. Old Broken Gamer, great username. Old Broken Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Stream was good. Did all the steel pass circuit. Hit level cap on 1 run. Cool. I have never done that. Nor have I tried to. It sounds crazy. So, good for you. Yes, you have. Is our honor when you do. Where I'm like, here, take them. I'm done. I'm done with the chaos gremlins. Kirahime, Kira Prime. Fun fact, she likes being abused by chat. No, that's not entirely true. You'd hit the follow earlier. Guess you either missed or your brain is lying to you again. It could have been Twitch, though. There could have been, like, a double click by accident, so don't worry about it. I've done that where I've followed people, and then, like, 2 or 3 months later, I go back to their channel, and I'm like, I was following you. It doesn't happen as much anymore, but Twitch used to unfollow people if you didn't visit them often. Narnun, thank you so much for the follow. Goes and stands on Archon's side of the room. I agree. I don't know. The two of you are not allowed to be in chat at the same time. Unshaped Lion VT, thank you so much for the follow. Chaos, bring you the Crossius and the bolt gun. Let you bestow the Emperor's mercy upon the traitor, the witch, the heretic. Begone, thy traitors. Seriously though, this has been a crazy stream, by the way. I don't know how I got here. I don't know how you got here either. You just happened to show up. Eraser, would you like a hug? That looks like a hug. You entered. You don't know what for, since was zoning out. We old people tend to do that at times. You entered in to get a prime set from my inventory. It can be a prime warframe, it can be a prime weapon, it can be 4 random prime parts that you need to finish some stuff. If it's in my inventory, you have access to it. That's pretty much how that works. If you happen to have all the prime... Oh my god, the amount of raids. That's like 7 today.
Is rating
if you happen to have all of the prime things, you can pick like a Forma bundle or something if that's better for you. Thank you so much, Crimson Carver. I really, really appreciate it. The amount of raids today, you guys are gonna make me cry. There's been so many. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirahime. I go by Kira or Kayla, sometimes Bob's. Bob, you're welcome, Rainbows. I also have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Sometimes it is by a tab of music playing in my head, or, you know, a random shiny object in the corner, or like a locker, because I have to open all of them. You came in at a good time. I am actually doing a giveaway. I hate you so much, Archon. I'm actually doing a giveaway for a prime warframe or weapon set from my inventory. You just have to be following the channel and type prime. You have a few prime frames that you're missing just 1 piece. Yes, I figured I'd offer that because sometimes people are just missing 1 piece. Came here one day and something. I'm missing chat. Came here one day and been held hostage since. Yes. Ow. Cal Jade says, I don't think you're going to sleep anytime soon. Probably not. I will probably need like 3rd dinner by the time I feel like I'm actually going to bed. I'm gonna sleep all of tomorrow. I might not stream tomorrow. That's might be what happens. I will read it, Archon. I will read it. Let me catch up with chat and I'll read your gifted sub. When free Caliban from DE? Good question. Later in the year, I think. Shadeflow, thank you so much for the follow. Don't do an exclamation point. It's just the word prime. You shall know the wraith of the Chaos Legion bestowed upon you by the Death Guard. Where the fuck is that name? I know what it is, because Archon does this all the time. He will specifically gift subs to people with ridiculous names, so I have to read them out. Loft Brindle, thank you so much for the follow. Do we need a paper bag or something? Sounds like you're about to hyperventilate. No. I'm just zoomy. And I've been on medicine that takes away all of the bad things in my head, so it's been very nice to actually be positive. And so the zoomies happen more often now, which is great. Okay. Archon, thank you very much for gifting a sub to I Love Being Naked. Oh, how I love when you gift me subs to ridiculous names, Archon. It's my favorite. So much. My favorite part of stream. It's a freaking troll.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get...
No, Rainbows, it's not. Do not encourage him. He gifts them to all kinds of ridiculous names and makes me read things out. Don't encourage. Bad. Ain't nothing wrong with being naked. Stop naked shaming. I'm not naked shaming. I'm not shaming people. I just don't want to read it out loud. Oh shit. This way? I don't know how to get up there. This way? I don't care what they're doing to the rescue target. I have syndicate medallions to pick up, ma'am. Praise to Lord Archon. This is why you guys can't be in the same chat. You guys can't be here at the same time. You wonder how many of those are his now? Archon, I hate you. Archon, I hate you. Don't make me say that. Archon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to slap my ass.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's so unfair. Archon, in front of thousands of people, why are you like this? I hate you. Do I get a sub, Isis Dragonfire? He's gifting them to people with ridiculous names. But thank you for being here regardless, Dragonfire. I really appreciate it. And do you have one of those people as well? Kind of seems like they're just enough time between sub gifts for them to make a new... It's not their accounts. They're finding these people. They're finding these people, and sometimes these people have come back to chat to say thank you for the gifted sub. Someone gifted, I think it was Unicorn, gifted a sub to Mama Kafka because I was playing Honkai Star Rail for a sponsorship, and that person came to chat to say thank you.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I mean, you really do think that is appropriate. Dickheads. What? When did you play Honkai Star Rail? You have not played lately, but you did get on a kick. 2 weeks ago? Maybe? I gave it a couple of streams. I was supposed to play a little bit more, but I ended up watching my nieces and nephews for longer than I expected, so I wasn't able to stream and do it again.
To safety. Protect them at all costs.
It needs to be one of your redeemable sounds. No.
This looks bad.
Shit.
Help.
You got it? When Clem Prime. With one of mine, Kira, whenever I say something for some reason, they love making clips out of it, out of context, and it's so embarrassing. Uh-huh. Yeah, the amount of problems that I have had. Why? I love how it's saying that there was only one of one. That was weird. Chad would never do. Someone would never take me saying an F-bomb and turn it into a song and then let everyone have it, and some people use it as an alarm to wake themselves up in the morning. What? That would never happen. That's not a thing that chat people would do like 3 freaking years ago. Pretty orange lady with a big knife. How goes frame? Hey, infected. I hope you're doing well. Yes, Mercery, and it's Waynbo's fault. It still exists. It's called the F train. Because I said fuck you, chat, for the hype train. And it's literally, they turned it into a song. Archon, you're such a turd. Anyhow, sorry to raid and run, Kira. Love your streams, but I gotta go. I completely understand, Crimson Carver. You get on your way. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You have a good one. I think you still got that song somewhere saved. It's in the Discord somewhere too. I could look it up if you don't have it. Archon, I'm so highly disappointed. Archon, thank you so much in gifting Virgin Destroyer a sub. I hate these. They make me so mad. You have it saved? Gold hair. If I type in F train, or like F.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait. No.
Okay, so for those who wanted to listen to it, here's Kara F Train from 2001. 2001. No, 2021, I'm sorry. 2021. I'm reading numbers wrong because I'm stressed. 2021. I wasn't streaming in 2001. I was in first grade. From 2021.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you for the train. Fuck. And by that I mean fuck all of you. And by that I mean thank you. Fuck all of you for the train. Fuck, thank you. Fuck.
So that exists on the internet, and won't seem to die, even though it's 3 years ago. Almost to the day. She was streaming at 1. I can't believe this one exists. I hate you, Archon, so much. Archer, thank you very much for gifting us up to Cocking Joe. Happy? We're not letting that one get clipped. It's gonna be really fast. Sound like your new ringtone. You're the one that brought it up. I know. There's also a soundbite on your Discord server. I know. I know it is. I should just pin this message. More. Pin message. So I don't have to find it again. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Grade 1 in 2001. Oof, that makes you feel old. I was already in college. Yeah, I graduated in 2013.
I hate Banshee, but I secretly love her and her exciting playstyle.
No.
I wish more people would redeem her.
No. You sent the file to me. That's funny. I like that, Archon. My body is a machine that turns Steam purchases into unplayed games. Thank you for the anti-Banshee. That stressed me out for a second. Came back to 800 plus viewers. What the hell happened? Haha, there was like 1,200 at one point. Another anti-Banshee. Oh, bright guy, thank you. Okay. So Charlazard got raided by DE, and then Charlazard decided to drop everybody off here when she was done streaming, and then we've literally had like 6 raids after Charlazard's. Like, there's been so many. I've done all the Banshees. I've done all the ones that needed to be done. There have been so many raids. So many. We've gone up like 40 followers. We've had so many raids. It's too much. You sent a fashion frame. Did you? Okay. I didn't hear it go off because I have no attention span. This is beautiful. I like it. 2 thumbs up. Didn't know we could do anti-banshee
Duck
redeems.
says I hopped over to Venus for a quick bounty, trying to get the
all
last
the
mod
time
I needed. Sold it flawlessly, and I got the mod I was hoping for at the end.
Nice. Nice, Pizza Dog. Yeah, Yuri Tao. So I have it limited. I can tell you exactly how many. So I have it limited so that because Banshee costs more and she can only be redeemed a certain amount of times per stream, which is 10. She can only be redeemed 10 times in total. So like 10 times per stream, and so some people will redeem anti-Banshee so that number goes down. That popular? Yes. Left me alone. It was chaos, says Goltair. Have you tried to sleep? Science people say that sleeping is healthy. I have not tried to sleep because I said 12-hour stream, so we're guaranteed to be here for another hour and a half. I did say that if we manage to make it to a level 5 hype train, I will add another hour to that clock. If we manage to make it to level 10, I will do the 3 hours, which is what I normally offer for level 10 hype trains. You're gonna save your points for anti-banshees then? You can use your points on whatever you'd like, Yuri. It doesn't usually get to this many because streams aren't usually this long. Accidental 24-hour technically is possible. Or once you let Goltair deal with the mess instead of me dealing with it myself. Good night, Asura. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good one. Hello, James. Can someone go back and clip what she said? No. 10 times a toilet. Oh, you're so sweet, Asura. Catch you later, man. Someone also, Shadowy just redeemed a troll. If you are not subbed and you would like to be, please let me know. If you want to sub yourself, they're on sale right now. If you want to gift subs to other people, those are also on sale right now.
Writing down names to give Archon for gift subs.
Pizza Dog, please no. Tell Joe you said hi. I will do. Will do, Asura. You have a good one. Fashion frame. Rainbows, please. No. Rainbows. Rainbows, no. Get advertisements. Rainbows. You take those. You get invite invalid every time you try to click your Discord link. Where are you clicking it that it's showing invalid? Are you doing ! Discord? Is it showing invalid from somewhere else? That way I can try to fix it. I got Rainbows with the ads. Nightbot just posted it. Okay, so if it's the one from Nightbot, did I not change the Nightbot one? That's very possible. Because we reset the QNN 5Q. No, that is supposed to be the correct one. Will you try HSR again or only for sponsor stream? If enough people genuinely want me to play it again, I would be willing to pick up and play it again. But not right now. Links this guy's misspell. Steve Banyu. 2077, not 2035. Racer. The only thing I can think of, Yuri, is if I try to give you, Yuri Tao, if I try to give you like an custom one, invite people. Yuri Tao, if you DM me on Discord, I should be able to send you a custom one straight to the Discord. So if you DM me on Discord, it's the same thing as Twitch, it's just Kidanahime. So if you DM me on Discord, I will send you a personal invite to the server. Silly ad that was, and we're back. Hi. Stop it, Wimbos. Yes, so you wanted me to do a fashion. Are you sending me a fashion I need to copy, or am I having to make something else look like what you would do? Because I'm concerned for both options. You're making it for me. DJ XX, are you still here? Do you still want to play? Do other people want to play? I am resetting any special requests. Sad. I am resetting the list. So just let me know. All those people have been in squad at some point, except for DJ XX.
These foes deserve your respect.
Nope, just used the invite. Guessing this is something wrong on the user end. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Aaron, and this is why, actually, you know what? I can send it to you in a DM on Twitch. Let me do it. Let me do it that way.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Whisper. Paste. Okay, so that is a personal link that I just made with Discord. Yuri Tao, I sent you it through Twitch. And if you're sending me message on Discord, this might be easier if you're able to just open it up through Discord. So I send it to you to 2 different places. One of them will hopefully work out for you. Okay, well, I guess who hates Unity with all heart? You? You don't like Unity? I know a lot of people don't, especially after some of the crap that they have pulled. But that is currently how my avatar is functioning, so. Do you mark the Discord access in your calendar? Having these redeems stay makes life harder. I didn't, but I should. I will do that at the end of this mission. How about that? Upgrade. I know I need to upgrade my avatar, but that means I have to learn how to do all of the same things that I've been doing in an entirely different program and program her from the ground up again. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Oh, Unreal Engine 6 now and USB 4.0. Unreal Engine 5 is so much easier compared to Unity. Yes, but I already learned how to do the Unity stuff with the avatar. I'd have to watch, and there's not as many YouTube videos and tutorials on how to get the avatar stuff to work in Unreal Engine 5. And that takes more processing power out of my computer to run the programs that need that. Hate it because you have a bug that no one can replicate and you have no idea how to fix it. Ooh, that sucks. Learn again. So much work. I think my CPU is about as high as it really can be. My GPU would have to be upgraded, but I think I would need a new motherboard to do that, and I don't have another $1,000 to invest in my computer, because at that point I might as well just buy in a whole other freaking computer.
And so we learn
Your GPU is the one holding you back at this point. I know. And good news for you, the 3090 Ti is good enough. The problem is if I'm already going to be investing something in like a 3090, I might as well just go with the newest one because it's going to be outdated soon enough. And even things like Monster Hunter are hoping that you have a 40 series to run it on medium graphics. So I don't want to be behind the times. No, they're saying you can have a lower graphics card, but they're just saying that it is suggested that that is a good idea, is to have a 40 series. 4060 is weaker than the 3090. How? How? It's a newer card. How is it weaker? 4060 is weaker than the 2080, woman? Why? How is that possible? I'm just gonna set it into my calendar. Now that's pretty normal. RTX 3050 is best for DVI-D monitor. That's not how processing card works.
Operator.
Also, newer is not necessarily better, though you're more worried for other stuff related to new cards, not the performance. So they have like 20 more days. And then okay. I think that's all of them. The fashion is done for me. Oh, how lovely. Until i7? No, that sounds worse. No, I went to the... Listen, I already spent a bunch of money on the i9. I don't want to go backwards. What is the difference between a Crimson Archon Shard and a Tau Forged one? 15% more. Taylor, just for you. Bet you wasn't expecting that. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna put myself on the correct mag first so I know which one has space. Which is probably this one. Actually, that looks really nice. Did I have all of those things? I'm just missing the animation and the emblem. Only 2 CPU companies you need to worry about. That's either Intel or AMD. It's been fun. You have to get some sleep. You're hopefully able to work tomorrow. Catch you later, Cal Jade. Thank you so much for hanging out. You'll need a new motherboard. Wait, no shit. Your motherboard doesn't support 12th gen CPU. Nope. No, it does not. Because I originally specifically wanted a motherboard that was capable of doing Wi-Fi connection. And that was something I needed at the time because I couldn't get a Ethernet cable into my bedroom from the living room. Now, it doesn't matter where I move to, I should be able to have a cable of some sort. I will make that work. You thought I was gonna troll you. You've matured. Thank you. This is beautiful. You've matured. Not. I do love this though. Since they are cheaper and they can perform equal if not better than the Nvidia and Intel equivalent but at a lower price point. Suggested upgrading to AMD gear. It's like a samurai devil. Yeah, it's cool. I appreciate it. Devil May Cry mag. Last year Heirloom are all very Japanese themed. Yes. I don't know if that was on purpose or if that's just how they're treating heirlooms. But we'll see. Upcoming Volt also looks like an Oni. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do in terms of my computer yet, because it's fine the way it is ever since I upgraded the internal SSD. This game already has way too much anime shit, might as well change it. I don't know, I feel like I would be better off just starting fresh, doing everything from scratch, and just upgrading an entire new PC and letting Joe have this one, because his streaming is not going to need what my streaming is going to need moving forward, and this PC is perfectly capable of running the games for a while. Like, I know, Wimbos, but I can't rationalize doing a dual PC setup. I want to, but... As for CPU, you actually don't need something too new, or something too powerful, you should say. And remember this, the RTX 4060 is the weakest of the 40 series and also weaker than a lot of the older GPU, considering games nowadays just pull from GPU mostly. I would love to do a dual PC setup, Wimbos. Become the master race. I would love to do... Listen, I have 4 monitors now. Can you believe that? I went from not owning a PC at all to, like, I have 4 monitors, okay? I'm in it. But the problem is I can't rationalize having a dual PC setup because I can't even rationalize buying another PC right now. It's not in my budget. Maybe this time next year after I buy a house, but, like... I don't even have the down payment for the house yet, and I still plan to buy a house next year. So I need to focus on that first, focus on selling a bunch of my collectibles. If people are in the market for collectibles, I'm putting them all up online. And so I need to sell off my collectibles and my manga and a bunch of other stuff first. And then I can consider something like that, because right now my bills are too high to consider doing a dual PC setup. I could probably rationalize it in my head and struggle a bit giving it to Joe, because at least that could earn him some income at the same time, but I can't rationalize doing a dual PC setup with my current situation. Turn off all your stuff, chat will buy it. You gave me an image, haha, see if I can find it. Oh? Just gave me an image. Assuming Joe wants to stream more. He feels like streaming isn't worth it to him because nobody hangs out, but the problem is he doesn't realize that people come here to see him instead of just going to his stream, because they can't hear me over there and they can hear us both here. So I don't think he realizes. He thinks that people don't like him. And I know that some people don't like him, but it's not what he thinks. Hey, Marty Bunny! Thanks for the gift sub shares. Carrots. Hi, Marty Bunny! Bathwater, you know, toenail clippings, feet pics, they'll be lining up to bid. No, that's gross. I don't want to compromise my morals to make money. If I wanted to compromise my morals to make money, I would have said yes to that person that wanted me to phone chat with them for $9,000 a month plus my bills paid. Okay, like if I was compromising my morals, I would have said yes to that person last year. That guy was willing to give me. You have an updated Steam subscriber agreement? That doesn't seem real. Is that a new thing? That's a real thing? Dang it. An updated Steam user agreement. Require all claim disputes to proceed in court and not in arbitration. Oh, well, I don't plan to do anything in court with Steam, so your Steam account prior to this date. If you would like to delete your Steam account, you can learn more here. Okay, I guess I'll just accept it. I don't care. Made it more customer friendly. You did not read much of it. That's fine. Where is my thing? Why don't you tell him what you just said? I have, but he doesn't believe me.
The scanner has picked up the target. Go to the
I have told him Pizza Duck, but he doesn't believe me. That's one big old sword. Yeah, it's the war. I love this sword. Finally accepting agreements, typical online behavior. Yep, I add you Steam. Go for it. You do that too. Yeah, but it's Steam. Like, I know there's a bunch of companies that like try to screw over their people, but I don't think Steam is going to be one of them, so I just accept. And it looks like they were just saying that they were changing a part that has to do with if you sue Steam for stuff, it has to go into court and not arbitration. And not, whatever it's called when you settle out of court. The Almighty Gavin isn't dead yet. Do you trust Steam? Wait, told who what? Joe doesn't think that people like him that much because not many people hang out in his stream, and sometimes he thinks about stopping streaming. But then when he doesn't stream for a couple of days, people are like, where are you? Why aren't you streaming? So, I don't know. I tried to tell him that it's not that people don't like him, it's that they can't hear me on his stream and they can hear us both here, so they're just getting a more well-rounded experience. And it's not about the fact that he doesn't, you know, and it's also that he doesn't have any alerts, he doesn't have anything on his screen, so literally people just come here because they get both experiences here rather than going to his channel. So I told him if he got a PC, things would be different, because then he could have stuff on his screen and things would be different and more people would want to hang out at both channels. But it is what it is, and he doesn't want to listen, and he just thinks that, you know, he doesn't want to he possibly wants to stop streaming. Oh yes, they have been sued and taken to court. The change was just removing arbitration from the dispute settlement. Yeah, which means, cool. Updated user agreement. I don't plan to bring you to arbitration anyway. It's not for everyone. No, he enjoys it. That's not the problem. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. And like I said, I know not everybody likes him. He has a very abrasive attitude towards things. He is very blunt. He does not sugarcoat stuff, and he does care what your opinion is, but he also doesn't care what your opinion is, and he will just say what he feels regardless. And some people don't like that. And I get it. And he comes off just a little brutal, and that's okay.
What you have learned here
alerts and whatnot don't really matter. You just have a harder time keeping up with the conversation since not hearing you is hard, and you have to mod in both, so you need to stay in both anyway. Yeah, I know. I know. And I told him that, and I told him it would change if he had a PC, but it is what it is. And you can see how far below the 4060 actually is in terms of performance. Did send you a performance chart on the GPU. Thank you. Scariest part of stream is what will happen when Gavin dies. How scary is the future of PC gaming? I don't know what that means. Hello, Princess, by the way. Do you see the patent that Nintendo out that they're suing Palworld over. I didn't see what the exact patent was, but I did see that Nintendo was going after Palworld. For legal purposes, you're new here. Hello, Segment. He's gonna get mad at me if you follow him now, because he's gonna know I promoted him. Nintendo's being stupid. I don't know. Yes and no. You're suing them over the game mechanic of catching creatures in a ball. Oh. Ugh. That's iffy. I mean, it does look and feel exactly like a Pokemon catch, but that's gonna be a stretch. The pattern is for the ball catching mechanics. Yeah, like no one expected that to happen with a Nintendo. Filled the patent after it came out. They filed the patent after it came out. Oh yeah, they don't have much of a leg to stand on. Bedtime here, it's almost 9 a.m. and you haven't slept yet. Oh goodness, Merzery, get out, shoo shoo, go to bed. They could sue for many reasons, but for the ball mechanic, well, I think that's probably what they have like the most solid evidence for, because it is identical. Thing is though, it's Japanese court and Nintendo has never lost a case in Japanese court. I will hydrate. Good night, Merzery. Thanks so much for hanging out. They can only sue for the ball mechanics. Yeah, I think enough of what Palworld has done is not Pokemon that they can't really sue for anything else. They're like, oh, but the art style is similar, and oh, but the characters look kind of similar, and oh, there's like a catching mechanic. But like the actual mechanic itself is identical, so maybe that's why they could only pull on that. It's the only thing they have a patent over. They can sue. Can't sue for IP. If you do sue for IP, then they have no leg to stand on. Yeah. I do, because it's a parent mechanic, and the parent mechanic has the same date as the initial mechanic, even if patent was later. They've just done enough palette swaps and minor changes to keep the creatures legally distinct from Pokemon. Yeah. Catch mechanic, you want a rocket launcher in Pokemon? I should stretch though. Oh, I'm sitting hunched over. It's terrible for my... Whew. Definitely pulling something. Yeah. By that standard, Ubisoft should sue Nintendo for stealing the Watchtower synchronization. That's what I mean. Like, you can't... It's so tough with that. Like, at that point, just give it up. Like, the fact that you can't do a true Nemesis system the way that the Lord of the Rings games has it because they took a patent out on it. Like, come on. They're like, no one gets to use our Nemesis system. In your avatar, make a silly face. I have to actually make the face for that to happen, though. It's like... Kira, stop. No! It's funny. So, you said that in the future all games would be similar with no new content left to be created. Yeah. Do that for a little longer? No. Happy? I didn't do anything. What do you mean, what did I do? Archon, how did you die? What did you do? I keep needing to tab back in. I didn't do anything. This makes me look like an iguana. Had to post the video on Twitter first because the video file was too big. I want you to watch it at some point. Okay. If you can send me a link to the Twitter post in Discord, Vader, I will check it out. He was typing. I didn't say anything. Slowly running out of steam here. The Stalker just gave up, especially after the Jade quest, honestly though. Now you need a heading and a reason? Oh, I'm a little concerned. Just go back and cut out when you did the phase and add it into the cutout. Kira and Archon shame her.
Good kill.
Mr. 605 asked me, have you been to Flavortown? I think I got lost on the way. I do have a goldfish for a brain. After all, what's the best dish you've had there?
Can't trust these fools. I know. But I didn't make it, like, sultry. I just had wide open eyes. I don't even know if I could make it sultry with the avatar. And I feel like I want to try, but then I know it's gonna get clipped or like a screen grab or something. Good night, Crowbar. Thanks so much for hanging out. You need like sweating toggle and an eye upturn? No. I can, like, look up, but it's not really the same. Discord. Why is Kiwat on? Voltaire, you have failed this city. You built this city on rock and roll, built this city. I'm on because I said I was gonna do a 12-hour stream and it's only been 11 hours because gifted subs went on sale today, officially. So if you gift at least 5 subs, Twitch gives over at least 1 bonus, and some of them have been more than 1 bonus. So it has been a very long day, and then Charlazard decided to raid me with DE remnants. So I got the after effects of the DE raid from Charlazard, and then like 6 or 7 other streamers have also raided here today. Like, it's been a stupid amount of raids. So I'm still streaming.
Learned here will serve you well.
She's missing an hour. Kira being a lewd tuber. How the mighty have fallen. I'm not being a lewd tuber. I am not. Bad part is that you will be on for another 2 hours minimum, since your definition of 12 plus hours is actually 13 and above. Not necessarily. I've done 12 plus hours where it's like actually a 12-hour stream. I love that. Can I steal that image and turn it into like something? You know what? That's fantastic. Look at this. I need to get like an actually clear image. Hold on. If I give you a clearer image of me, will you do it again with like crystal clear graphics so I can print it out?
Mr. 605 asked me, "Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?" Just follow the yellow brick road, take a left at the cookie factory, and look for Big Bird. You'll get there in no time.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
How to get to Sesame Street.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Your PC gamer tag. Screenshot, and then I edit the image. It's still kind of grainy, but I feel like it's probably a little better. i7 4770 11-year-old PC. Kira in her new anime arc, Lewd Kira. I'm not lewd. I'm not lewd. Hello, Demandy. How are you? The Electric Company was better. You prefer In Between the Lions? I love Read Between the Lions. Mm, 2:03 a.m. Zarin. Less than an hour? Like, that's not that bad. Arjun left me? You need like a sweating toggle and an eye upturn. Did you mean to leave me? You forgot you got a Prime sub you've not used, says Rainbows. Rainbows, thank you for the Prime sub. I did not leave you.
Rainbows
You're
just
not in my
subscribed
spawn.
for 23 months.
Rainbows, thank you. Dress strap hanging off the shoulder is sultry. 16 hours in Japan now, 17 hours for you. It's 8 a.m. on the 27th here. Okay. It's 3 a.m. on the 27th here. So it's been less than an hour. Built this city. God damn it. City on rock and roll, British city. New Zealand time for you? Ah, Eastern time. Yeah, Eastern time. Oh yeah, if you're buying a new CPU, do not buy anything from Intel that has a 13 or 14 in the name. I'm not buying anything. I'm leaning back, I'm sorry. I'm not buying anything for the time being because I have barely, maybe, just caught up on my bills. Like, I've been a little behind and shifting things to credit cards, so it delays it by like a month, and then paying that off so that I can shift it again. Like, I just, listen, we are not at the point where I can think about buying a computer because this apartment is freaking expensive, and it might be going up by $30 a month because of the laundry, so I don't know what's going to happen. And my electricity bill was freaking expensive. 2 months. 2 months of electricity, $502. Okay, like, it's just insane. Can you please do the face again? There was an overlay over the image. Yes. Is way too much for electricity. Yep. I do need to hydrate. Yeah, I told the dude it was like $270 for my electricity bill in July. And he was like, well, that's because you had window ACs running and they use up a lot of electricity. And you had almost 1,000 kilowatts, so that's about right for almost 1,000 kilowatts. Like, that's freaking dumb. That's so much money. So I'm going to be applying for financial assistance stuff since I'm on Medicaid as it is. So it's ridiculous. Oh, you want to be in squad, Eraser? Sure. See my message? Don't want to repost long messages if you can avoid it. I didn't, but I will click on your name. Watch the video on stream and has music. Wish you could watch my video on stream, but you can't 100% confirm that it's not copyright, even though the channel it says it from it won't copyright. Okay. I wasn't planning to watching it on stream anyway, but I will definitely watch it after, and it'll get put in the, you know, YouTube video and stuff. So. You don't have Steel Path. That's okay. I can do other things. Hello, Boss Hammer. How are you? No, I am getting by. Like, things are fine. It is not a big deal. With or without chair. What? Earthling's aware of your presence. You're doing good, Boss Maker? That's good to hear. Are we friends? I don't know. I've accepted a lot of friend requests recently. Eraser. Damn, with that money you can really get a good apartment for $500 a month here. No, I spend $1,675 a month on my apartment. You pay $10.50 a month. And that's before utilities. Rhode Island. Wait, boys, you're killing me. I can't blink when I'm doing this. I have to make this face. I hope that was good enough. You spend how much on Warframe a month? $0. I don't buy anything on Warframe most months. Sure, we can do a random Deimos mission, that's fine. want to see if you would do it. You're such an ass. It makes my eyes burn not blinking. You're in Montana. Cudzon, Ephemera, Free from Varzia. It's a leafy one? Oh? Hello, Miss Peachy. With $1,500, you can afford renting a house here?
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
If anyone is trying to friend me on Discord, I do not accept Discord friends. I have had too many people with, like, weird stuff when it comes to that. I will accept DMs. You can message me on there, but I'm no longer accepting just any friend request when it comes to Discord. So if I denied your friend request, please don't think it's you. I'm just not accepting that kind of stuff right now. Good night, Pizza Duck. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Let's clean it up.
Put on Preserving Shell, but I don't need it for this level of mission. With 10 deep cycle batteries, you can power your whole apartment.
Fine extraction.
Yeah, but income is also based on location and skill set. That is only dependent on if you need to get a new job in a new location. The thing is, I can just pick up and stream anywhere. And people are still, whoever still ends up contributing financially to stream, I just convert that money into wherever I would be living. You don't even think we're friends on Discord? I don't even think we're, yeah, I don't even know if we're friends on Discord. Rainbows. Tingle, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you crash, Eraser? That stings. But yes, income is based on location and skill set in most situations, but basically as long as I have an internet connection that's pretty strong, I can stream, so. $52,000, you can buy a house here. That's crazy, because like $52,000 is basically the down payment for a house here, like a good size house. Not even a nice, like a big house. I'm talking like middle of the lane, doesn't actually need work house. So chair or no chair? I mean, that's up to you. Chair is fine. I feel like it would take a while to get rid of the chair behind me, and I can't detach it, so it's stuck to my avatar. I glued her butt to the chair. It doesn't need work house. You've never heard of this? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Here, a basic house is $150,000. I can't find even a trailer park house for $150,000 right now. Except maybe in 55+ communities. But obviously I don't qualify for that. Just transfer yourself to some cheap country, easy. No chair, it is then. Fine, if I can't be Kayla's Discord friend, then I'll be Joe's friend. I also have no idea if we're friends on Discord. It's kind of weird to think about with how long we've known each other. Yeah, I have no idea. Listen, the only time I need to be friends with people on Discord is if the other person doesn't allow you to communicate with them unless you're friends, or I need to be able to invite you to like a group chat, because you have to be friends with someone to invite them to a group chat. So, like, those are the only... Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to stay in squad here, Eraser. It looks like we're struggling on connectivity. Are you mastery level 3, Eraser? You hacks them. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop typing in chat like that. Yeah, if you're mastery level 3, that's fine. We can definitely try to continue to help you with missions. Most expensive house in South Africa, as far as you know, is 60 million rand. And that's $3.5 million. Yeah, that's a stupid amount of money. Matt Rife, the comedian, apparently just bought a house for 3.3 million, and he's a celebrity. Like, that's you have stupid money if you buy a $3.3 million house.
Mr. 605 asked me,
and that's not the most
who's your
expensive,
favorite pet?
But
I love reptiles.
it's high up there.
They're like little scaly friends.
I do love reptiles.
Just don't ask me to choose between them. I'd probably forget which one was my favorite.
It's practically a mansion here. I mean, that would be a pretty good size, like, almost mansion here as well. But $1 million house isn't even that crazy, because the average house, we're talking average, we're talking middle of the road, barely, is between 400,000 and 500,000. Which one tastes like chicken? None of them, Waymbos. You can't eat them. You can't have the cats. You can't have the reptiles. No eating my pets. Bad. There is a favorite? No.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Gasp, I have sent a Discord friend request.
Sir
It's just 4 years
_
late, but don't
says
pay
night
attention to
y'all.
that. But you will say it'd be really funny to decline it and say, I don't know you well enough. I did not say that I wasn't declining people because I don't know them well enough. I said I wasn't accepting any friend requests right now. So if you genuinely just sent me one, I'm not accepting it. Good night, Corgris. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Next minute, Bob gets 704 requests. You just hear ping, 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 ping. It's all just Discord going off. Yeah, same. You started being more selective in Discord friends because you've been getting bots and solicitors. Yep. It's kind of annoying. Some even pop in your chat, appear friendly, sends friend requests, have a nice chat, then they start to advertise they're an artist and start selling you shit. Yep, and that's why, listen, even if it's people that I know, there is literally no reason to be friends on Discord unless, again, you don't require, like, you require me to message you for something, and you don't allow people to message you unless you have friends, unless you're friends, or, I need to invite you to a group chat for something. Neither of those things are normal. So there is literally no reason for me to friend request anybody or be friend requested by anybody on Discord. Again, unless I am doing it for another streamer who doesn't accept DMs unless you're friends, and that's different. But other than that, there's literally no reason to be friends on Discord. I don't want to be your friend anyway, so I'm gonna be your friend anyway. I'll accept Steam friend requests, Xbox, Warframe, everything except Discord because it just gets buggy and weird. I watched a video about the time getting rid of certain pythons around the type you got your ball pythons. Interesting. Getting people DMing you that aren't in the same server and have their settings enabled to block messages from people who aren't in the same server or friends. It's just you accepting the chat and getting auto-blocked then declining friend request. I hope you're doing well though, Edric. I miss our degenerate late night chats. Where I would stay awake until like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning just chit-chatting. Good morning, Garzian. It's nice to have you here. Oh god, he here too? Yeah. Yeah, Florida is getting rid of anacondas and another type of python. It's not a ball python. I don't remember the other one. I know those are the good old days. I miss it so much. And now you become a full-grown adult. Now I can't stay up too late because my medicine starts to give me a headache. You know, like normal people who stay up too late. My brain is now having the correct amount of chemicals and it goes, oh, you should be tired, bitch. Go to bed. Leave those large meat tubes alone. I know. They're so cute. The problem is the snakes are not supposed to be there. It's basically people who got those types of snakes as pets and then released them into the wild, which is not what you are supposed to do. If you get a reptile or an animal and you can't take care of it anymore, or you just don't want to take care of it anymore, bring it to somewhere respectable that is going to take care of it. Don't just be like, it's an animal. It'll survive out in the wild. Don't do that shit. Don't do it. No, don't eat it either. But don't do that shit. Those animals are not meant to be out in the wild. They don't have the be out in the wild skills because most of the time they are raised captive bred or at least raised in captivity, so they don't even know what to do when placed back out in the wild because they've been in captivity for so long. And they're not good for the environment. You want to know why? Yes, sure, it's an animal, and that's the wild, but that doesn't mean that animal belongs in that wild, and it could throw off the entire ecosystem. It's taking food from something native there that is supposed to be food for something else, and then you lose the chain. It's very delicate balance. So when people release their pythons into Florida, fuck shit up. Now there's less rodents. Now there's less other things. Bad. Oh, they're not in their natural habitat, so not just bringing them to extinction. Yeah. Invasive species are a menace. Yeah. And that's why Kayla keeps me in the basement. She doesn't let me out much. Yeah, because Edric's an invasive species.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
We don't want the flan taking over the world.
For heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry, Edric. You know I love you, man.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, shit. Can't let the Edric spread. Oh, your daughter's cat is so domesticated. It just watches a mouse walk by him and did nothing. And pythons eat the baby gators. You choked on your drink. Thanks for that. You're welcome. If you guys haven't gone to follow Edric, you really need to. He is one of my closest friends. Please go follow him. Like, I don't have a lot of friends, and he's up there in spot number, like, 2. Behind Joe. Like, that's really hard to beat. So, please go follow him. Fun fact, in Australia, you're not even allowed to bring your regular pets, cats and dogs, unless signing a
As Mom
particular
Bader
form,
says, I agree with Kayla.
which acts as a
Never
permit.
leave a loaf in a cage outside
Yo,
because it's
swallow your
captive
chair.
bred.
I agree with Kayla, never being a loaf in a cage outside. Yeah, it's captive bred, not outdoor bred.
Got to find a terminal.
I thought you'd appreciate it, man. Was that funny? You started it. You said you were in the basement.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Should have had you turn on the breaker. I blew a fuse the other day. Stupid apartment. They decided to turn off the gas so that they could do testing in this area, so I had no gas to cook without being told, and I had already thought about cooking dinner, and I didn't really have much else for other options. So I'm in the midst of, like, dinner already prepped, but just not cooked. And so I ended up breaking out the electric skillet, placed it on top of the stove instead of on the counter like I usually do, plugged it in above the stove. The stove was plugged in, the stove wasn't on, but it was plugged in. The microwave was on and running, and the electric skillet was on and running, and that was all that it needed to blow that fuse in the one corner of my apartment. So now, I have half-cooked peppers and green onions on my skillet. I haven't started the chicken yet, and I have to send Joe down into the basement to go flip the breaker. I'm like, God damn it. I mean, you were expecting that kind of response, but you didn't realize how much funnier it sounded. You set me up for it, which was perfect. But yeah, it was delicious food. It ended up turning out pretty good on the skillet, but it was just like,
Undead
God
Willow
damn
says
it.
PSA. If you
And I
get
had to make
messaged by
pasta
bots,
in the microwave.
spammers, or anything in between, please message Zarin or one of the other mods.
Yes, that too. Or me. I'm on most of the time. Joe gets them pretty quick, though. Zarin gets them quick. Like, sometimes I can't even get to the bots because they're already taken care of unless someone, like, specifically DMs me about a DM bot. So. Basements or Hoopy. Yeah. But yeah, I was just very annoyed. I was like, I just want to eat, god damn it. There's no gas, there's no hot water. I wasn't able to take a hot shower today. It was like warm in the beginning and then got very cold or like pretty cold by the end of my shower. And now there's no hot water whatsoever in my apartment. And I don't know how long this is gonna go on for. So I have to call tomorrow and be like, the fuck? I can't give my bearded dragon a bath. I can't. Yeah. So I had to make mac and cheese in the microwave. I took really hot water from the sink because I at least still had some at the time yesterday. Put it in a microwave safe glass bowl. Put that in the microwave for a few minutes. Then put the pasta in there and continued to microwave the hot water and pasta in the microwave because this is the only option I had. And eventually the pasta got cooked, pulled it out, strained it, threw the mac and cheese on top. Threw the cheese on top of the mac. It wasn't cheesy enough, so I added more cheese and some fresh garlic. But, goddamn, it was a hassle. I couldn't just boil water. Microwaving water. I had to! The stove wouldn't work. It's not my fault. The stove wouldn't light. I had no other options for hot water. At least your apartment doesn't have built-in natural waterfall whenever it rains in your kitchen. True. Build an oven. How am I supposed to build an oven? You have induction countertop. Cooker. It was awesome. Skill issues. Flip the breaker. Use it as a call bell to get their attention. Every time you see someone say they microwave water, you die a little inside. There was no other options. I wanted mac and cheese. I had no way of boiling water. Those were my options. I don't have like an electric kettle, which would probably solve this situation, but I don't own one because I don't make coffee or tea. So I had literally no other option to make hot water. Boiling water specifically for pasta. I could have maybe hooked up a gallon of water to my water dispenser, but that would have taken some finagling. Are you already out of pancakes? No, I'm rationing them.
Now,
I would have already been out of pancakes if I didn't ration them.
This sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Hey Depths, how are you? Microwaved tea.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor
I'm not out yet. I still have packets of pancakes. I can always send you more. Might feel bad.
The reactor has gone.
Do you want anything from around here?
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
You got it done. What the heck did you do? There's no schedule. You know what I mean. You're good. Your sleep is really out of schedule. Yeah. But hopefully you're doing okay, Depths. Sculpture. I want that. Think you're gonna have a little fun with it first? Oh god. That sounds so bad out of context. Waymbos. I hope you know that. Like, there's a way to say that when I know you're just trying to be devious, but then there's another way where it's like, I'm gonna have a little fun with it first. Like, you could say it like a real creepy dude. We can Grubhub you food. No, it wasn't a big deal. It's just because I was already in the midst of cooking that I was mad. I can still use the griddle, and I have plenty of microwave meals right now because I did the factor stuff, but I just want my gas back. I want to take a hot shower tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Saturday. It's fucked up. So, like, a little fun. It's terrible. Listen, this is what you get when I've had a good week, okay? I know I'm complaining about the gas, but it's like the least of problems in general. Minor issues. But at the same time, like, I have had a good week. I got to spend half a week hanging with Joe. So, I'm in a good mood. Have gas problems? Yes. Joe left. There's no gas in the house anymore. I didn't have water heaters? Ancestors. You need that in your life? Kiwa being Queen Bee clip. No, you don't. You don't need it. Nobody needs nothing. A lot of people microwave water to make tea, Arjun. That's a fairly normal thing that I have heard other people do. It's an American thing? It's not. It's not normal. Apparently it's an American thing to do. You people are not normal, only in America. Well, that's only where I've been, is America and Canada, so... I'm sorry. For me, it's something I have heard other people have to do, because they didn't have a teapot or something at the time.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants.
Just don't microwave the tea. A British person has an aneurysm every time you do.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
That's bad. We'll be out of America. At some point, I would like to go to Japan, but I don't have go to Japan savings right now, so... Eventually, I will go to Japan. That's on my 5-year list. Just don't microwave it. European people is too smart to microwave water. Yes, but I also heard that people in Europe don't rinse their dishes after washing them, so... It's like, is that a real thing? You just, like, make a big bucket of soapy water, wash it like that, and then just put it up to dry. You don't rinse it. I'm like, that's a weird thing to me. So you got roughly 11 months. No, it's my 5-year plan from right now, not from when I started streaming.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You are
Everyone rinse their dishes. It's a myth. Not clean at that point. Yeah, it's on a bucket list. People have been making TikToks about it recently. American microwaving water and tea and noodles isn't. No, I know it's not, because I've done it. I've had to do it. I don't make tea, but I've had to microwave water before. Literally 2 days ago.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found.
2 days ago now, because it's Friday now, technically. I had to do it on Wednesday. Your dad doesn't rinse his dishes and it bothers you every time. See? I know some people don't, because I saw videos recently and people are like, oh. It was their realization video. It was like, whoops. I should be doing that, huh? I just don't like jelly with their PB sandwiches. I prefer peanut butter and fluff, but like jelly's still good. It sounds bad microwaving water. I had to. I had no other options. It was either that or don't eat the mac and cheese. And we both, me and Joe, wanted the mac and cheese. So sucks to suck. We had to microwave some water. I had literally no other option. Unless you're gonna tell me microwave their fucking rice. Yes! I've already told you! Until I got my rice cooker, that's all I've ever done. Basically. Occasionally make it on the stove, but like... cooking rice in the microwave is not abnormal here. Even Joe's house does that, and he yells at me for stuff. You don't reheat it multiple times with the microwave? No, usually if I microwave something, it doesn't go back in the fridge. Your dad is also the guy who had to take a class on how to make slow cooker chili after your parents split up, so his kitchen skills are minimal. Yeah. My dad never really made food either. He went from like not having to cook living with my mom for years, and then not having to cook because he moved back in with his parents after my parents split. And they cooked him food. Or he would go over his friends and get food there, so. My dad knew how to, like, grill stuff. He could make things on the grill really well, but he wasn't a cook in the kitchen type of person. Literally, the only meal I can ever think of eating that my dad cooked, was what he called Christmas eggs. He would make scrambled eggs, despite the fact that I'm allergic. He would make scrambled eggs Christmas morning, and he would always put, like, something different in it. One year it was, like, nutmeg. One year it was cinnamon. Come to find out, my sister's actually allergic to that. 1-2 punch, getting both the kids there. He didn't realize at the time, though. And then one year it was vanilla in the eggs, so that's why they're called Christmas eggs, because he would always do something a little different each year. And then he would be the one to cut the Christmas sausage, because we would have, like, sausage, cheese, crackers, and mustard as, like, the snacks while we were opening Christmas presents. 2 for 1, no more paying for school lunches. Yeah. We got 1-2 punch there.
This area is rich with
Me with the eggs and my sister with the cinnamon. Poisoning both your kids Christmas morning. Got it. Luckily, both of our allergies were not deadly, and are not deadly. My sister's are worse than mine, though. Her mouth, gets itchy, and her throat kind of swells a little bit. Hers are more severe. Mine are, like, GI issues.
The excavator has been deployed.
But I just think it's kind of funny.
Power carrier enemies. Take their first
Without realizing he poisoned 2 out of his 3 kids. You remember that some Americans are using their arms to eat food instead of forks and spoons, and put food on material to avoid dishes. I mean, I've done stuff like that. I'm not using my arm, but like, why is this being weird? I have definitely put food on like napkins and stuff, like sandwiches and whatnot, so that I don't have to use a plate. Yeah, thankfully ours don't have, like, they're not EpiPen severe. So my sister will still sometimes eat things that have cinnamon on it or in it. And she just deals with the swelling and the consequences. Dum dum. I love her, but that's not good. Yeah, you put food on paper towel all the time. It's not a sandwich, though. It was pasta. Yeah, I don't think I would do that, because then you might be eating them. Pasta and the paper towel in the same bite. No, most of the time it would be things like sandwiches or cookies or something that like doesn't technically need a plate. But you just need something to hold it because you're eating more than one of something, or you want to be able to put it down. But no, I would never do like pasta or something like that. That needs a bowl so it doesn't spill. Yeah, basically if it's not something that is considered like wet or if it's too hot, yeah, I would definitely use like a napkin for things. Or like me, where I just stick a fork in the jar of pickles. Just like eat it straight out of the jar. I've done stuff like that, but I wouldn't count that as abnormal. I know plenty of people that do stuff like that. I live alone. Nobody eats my pickles except me. What's the difference? I will get new stuff before somebody comes here. Grabbing pasta with your fingers. I mean, I've done that, but... You send it to me? You're funny. Gold hair. You gotta share that one. Fine. Look at this masterpiece. Didn't know the Iriali surfboard was a Roomba you could get. Yes. Oops. I'm gonna close this giveaway because I'm dumb and I just let it keep going.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleaned something,
Mudakage 11. Okay. At least we pulled a winner.
There I go again.
Sorry, people. Jinx has been here for 3 years, 4 months. Alright. Let's leave squad for a minute. So. I think I'm gonna go for a little longer. I know what, Zarin said, being like, oh, but that means you're gonna stream for 13 hours because that's how all of your streams work when you say you're gonna go on to stream for 12 hours. No, I don't want to go to bed yet. This is a pretty Harrow Neoverse. Slams head in water. Definitely haven't been sleeping this whole stream. Nope, definitely not. You've had my complete undivided attention the whole time. Insert yawn here. You know you're gonna stay for more than 13 hours. Go to bed, go to bed. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to go to bed. It is almost 4 a.m. You know that when you say you don't want to, you have to. I don't wanna. 5 more minutes, man. Ignore them. Do what you like. Shut it. I am not infant. I am a grown adult. Ask Edric. He knows. Other people know. I am an adult. I'm gonna be 30.
These may help the flow.
That's gross, mister.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Flavor says, if you don't want to go to bed, that's fine. It's your sleep schedule. We can't control it for you. Chat, don't hate me for being right.
Mr. 605 asked me, what are your thoughts on poop knives? Poop knives. That sounds like a wild concept, I guess. If you have a goldfish for a brain like me, you'd really forget what it's for anyway.
Okay, shut up, you expiry date woman. I told my sister you said that I'm expiring and she was ready to fight you. She was like, he can't say things like that. You're not dying. And I was like, no, he meant that, like, I can't have, like, kids and stuff anymore. Because usually when women stop, you know, pursuing children is around that age. And she's like, he can't say that either. And I thought it was hilarious, her response at least. Which you can't say that. I'm not expiring. You can definitely still do all of the things, but, yeah. And you can't say anything mean. Stuff between me and her have gotten a lot better. Tell her to meet you behind the IHOP. Stuff between me and her have gotten a lot better over the last, like, 6 months or so. And I think things are going back to, like, what they used to be before, which is really good. Things have definitely been better between the two of us. So.
Mr. 605 asked me, are you expired? I might feel like I have a goldfish brain sometimes, but I'm not expired. Just here hanging out and dodging all the bratty comments in chat.
Yeah, that. Take any opportunity to play with Fish Lady. You wanna play? But for those of you who don't know, I actually am turning 30 this year, and I'm throwing myself a birthday party because I can. And my sister asked me when I was throwing the birthday party, because I did tell her that I was throwing one, and she is trying to plan her trip out here to line up with my birthday party so that she could go. Which I thought was really nice, because she has to fly from Iowa all the way out to New England. And she's planning her, yeah, it's my 21st birthday. I've had 9 of them. Right? So she's planning to fly out here. She's not the only one that I invited that's coming from far away. So it'll be interesting that there are, like, multiple people from different parts of the world that are actually coming to hang out, which